Howdy. Hello, hello. I have returned. And today, of course, the tower has gone up. And with it, I suppose, lots and lots of all sorts of bugs and oddness that I haven't even looked at yet. I've mostly just been wandering around, seeing and adjusting support builds and messing around with that sort of thing. I'm in no rush. It's okay for me if it doesn't pan out the way everyone dreamed it would be, because we always knew it's a beta. Betas are like this. The tower. I think most of us here are kind of like, yeah, fine. We didn't have our expectation up too high. We're realists, I'd like to say. So what I'm doing right now, I was looking around to see if I could find my cooldown reduction Shaco. And I realized that I'm not absolutely sure of the ridiculous amount that I've pulled. I actually have one, but that's kind of how it is. Will it absolutely devastate me if I don't have one? Nah, I have plenty that have at least the masterwork on it, the kind of functional. And I can roll a stupid amount. What is it, eoms for those? I think I could afford them. Yeah, probably. That being said, the lower amount of the lower runes might actually be a little bit more my problem, because I have been slamming them all just to get inventory space. We love that. We love that. But in the meantime, while I cannot find that Shaco right now, I'll go ahead and go back the honored one. And I was going to slam some of the aura skill chest pieces that I have sitting around. Not all of them, just in case I do something terribly wrong, or when we play with it, we realize we like something else better. That'll be fine. So, of course, they want us to always have the sanctification that gives us aura skills. Haven't seen a lot of those. Like many of the things I haven't seen. Like, to this day, I still have like 10 plus mythic sanctifies, and none of them are the good ones. Not a single one. We're talking like 4 Doombringers, 4 Andariel kind of territory. That's pretty literal. Like 2 Herald, 1 Shatterbout, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. That's my luck. Let's see here. Tempering on these. Max roll suggestion is condemn size, just like you do on most things out there. It makes sense on this one, just since you want to have more CC, more pull for support time deals. So go ahead and slam all 4 of these with that temper out here. That one amulet nobody wants. Yeah, exactly. That one amulet nobody wants. At least you can say you got one. That's something, right? It's something better than nothing. Going on over here. Pop this over there. Yeah. Alright, so we're still hitting this one. Haven't got the GA yet, so I'll keep going. And then I have more of these in storage. I don't know which one has like the absolute best combination, but for now we're seeing if we can actually land an aura skills on one of them. And that's not you. Go again. 32. I'm doing well, Dvorak. How you doing? There's condemned size. Alright, so we do this one again. Think it remembers these days. Oh, that one just got it easily. Aren't you nice? Go again. Condemned size. We don't want that. Condemned size. We don't want that one. And then I have nice sanctuses with the good aspect, and none of them that I can recall hit the aura skills either. About that later. Have to change builds on. This fella too, he's not currently in his Oridan phase. Thank you, thank you! But to be fair, I don't actually care about the ladder roll anyway. I don't play Judgment, typically, and I have rolled the Judgment things, and although I have some more attempts, none of them have the mythics on it, so you already know, just by the numbers. If you don't have those, it's not gonna work out, like, significantly. And then the bugs on Judgment, I don't know what configuration they've got, so automatically the one that everyone was like super hyped for, it's got issues. Unless they fixed in the last few hours. I mean, maybe they have. And then on top of that, things that people were doing to reset other bugs that exist aren't working in there. Which, it shouldn't work in there, technically. It's just the bug that, the whatever bug configurations that are in there shouldn't have to be fixed that way in the first place. So all around, it's an experience, so I've heard. For those who are truly tower enjoyers. At some point I'll go in there in some configuration, whether it's a group or just messing around, but we know how it was gonna go. Alright, so then it's got healing receive instead of the combination that we really want. This one does have the life for 5 seconds, so this one's kind of closer to probably what we want. So we would like the armor roll on the faith per second. This one, life on kill, not exactly the kind of life we wanted. Okay, so let's do the sockets in these. I'm gonna go through the whole Steam process, make sure nothing goes wrong. Alright, so we did the tempers already, and now we're looking at the enchants like I was. So this one, instead of faith per second, let's go armor. We want that one. We should actually be looking for pretty decent rolls because, well, there's a chance this is our best in slot. Keep going. Healing Receive, kind of cute too. I probably also need to reroll a lot of the other pieces that we were working on with the support. They're like really early in the season and didn't come back and like perfect it. 8% physical resistance, but the chest armor definitely does not exist yet in the spots. Gonna do it over the weekend. I got distracted by shiny object. I did, however, make the 0 DPS Barbarian at least put the preliminary build in, but the one thing about it, hasn't leveled all its glyphs yet, so we get to do that today too. That's also why I didn't put Paladin right in the title, because I might not be on Paladin all this day. I know, that's crazy, right? We've been playing nothing but Paladin all this season now. It might be the first day we're on stream. I might be playing something else. Life on kill, strength, nice and life aura skills. Okay, so instead of the life on kill, I could do the life per second, so we were just like a mobile health tank for everybody. It's not bad. We can do the armor to make myself more sturdy. But let me see. Life for 5 seconds. Seems to be what a lot of people are favoring. I don't know if that's really the go-to, but I'm gonna go with it. And if I hate it, of course we got more gear out there. I can slam those and change. Don't trust our kills to be as constant as just give me the heal all the time vibes. 584. See how we're doing this one. They separate my state! Yeah, maybe. They'd eventually do it with like a solo self-find or self-find, some sort of configuration. You clean it out quite a bit. But yeah, the reality is when it's a big pool, heavily based on RNG. You know, it's a rough time. It's a rough time. Not like for 584. I'm giving me the true number of what this is. So 584 versus the other rolls? Yeah, I guess it has that much of a range. Yeah, you can go all the way to 666. Interesting. You're probably the best player in your zip code. Oh, I guess it depends on what your zip code is. I know a game, like a mobile game that's kind of like that. Region, whatever kind of like separation, fairly big, but yeah. I may be the best Shop Titans player in my zip code or whatever small section they separate me. Wonderful. Granted, now I haven't played that game every day since it came out. Good old economy games. My one I have now is right better. Keep rolling. Although I spent a lot of gold recently doing odds and ends. Really cared about chasing the dream. We buy up the market on silliness, but I don't worry that much. Okay, I'm working with what I got. Of course, because I play so much, I do quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. My inventory's starting to get way cleaner though, because I am slamming my gear. That's good news. I've kind of been hoarding a lot. And then I get and play a Barbarian and Druid, and it's like, wait, I don't have like any gear for the Druid. And I have nowhere. Ooh, I had the better roll there and I skipped it. Howdy, howdy. Roll again. Elements, faith per second. You receive shadow resistance. That resub 5 months in Finalization, hobo. Life on kill, resource cost reduction, thorns, fortify. Give me a better life roll. Was such a weird one to be chasing. I guess that's close enough. I guess that's close enough for this one to be respectable. Okay, so then we're here. This one does not have as nice potential as the others. It just has aura skills on it. So we're gonna take off that fiery. The part of like maybe you keep the parts and drop them as a resource even if it's your GA. I don't get a lot from having extra resource other than spamming the auras. Yeah, you know, right, so let's take the life on you. Oh, I had it right there. I might have big regrets rolling this one, but hopefully this one is not the one that gets the aura skill ring, so I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Getting on this one would be like, Jiraje. No. Getting it at all might be that worth it. 584, that's good enough for now. They just want these things to test it. Thorns, you're alright, but I don't need that. We'll go life for 5. Brr. And then my temerity's on my barbarian. If I really care about that, I'd pull it from the other one. It's a pretty damn good temerity too, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we got all 4 of these. That's the enchant. Now we gotta do the aspect. We're gonna take the undying, so it puts out healing. How cute, right? Actual trying to put out healing in this game. Who does that? Undying for you. Undying out the W, friend. Undying for that. Undying here. Got it. And then undying this one. Alright. 3, 4. Got it. Alright, so then masterworking all of these. What do I want the masterwork on? You guessed it, aura skills. So let's do that. Like per 5. Look at that neath iron. The pain. The pain. Healing received. I kind of here. Okay, there's some aura skills for you. Now we're over here with this one, doing the same thing. Dim size. Maximum life. Then dim size. Life for 5 seconds. Aura skills. Okay, so you got aura skills, you got aura skills. This one, we got the aura skills next. Going with that. Yeah, not easy. That was an easy one. Do this one again. Life per 5. Aura skills, alright. So I got sockets, I got tempers for the condemn on everybody. We got enchants done for what we can do. We got the aspects undying, and they're all masterworked. And then in my inventory, we have how many other ones after that? I got 1 chest armor there. This is the one I was already using, but I didn't have maybe the best of the combinations. This has got Holy Light Aura. I don't really like that necessarily, of course, is the full distribution. We got more there, and we got another one there. So if these go terribly, I can still keep rolling. Hoarding of 300 plus hours. I guess by now we're probably closer to 400 than we are. 3. Not that I'm counting, usually. Do that. Okay. Good? Good. Alright, you. New affix added. You got toll resistance. That is not what I'm looking for. New affix added. Oh, you got the aura skills. It was, of course, that one that got it. Oh, Lord. Fine. This is fine. Item quality. This one actually has probably the affixes I want. New legendary power. Max resolve is increased by 2. Resolve increases your damage reduction by additional 4. Well, that's cozy, but no. So this one got the aura skills. The maximum life for 5 seconds. Fire resistance. Got 1 throwaway, but you know, I guess, you know, we have something that has the aura skills. We deal with that. We deal with that. It's fine. The ones with the auras is what it is. I still have the other ones to roll. That's the good news, but I mean, we're holding on to that for now. There we are. I am not Turkish. Okay, so we're gonna put the actual aura build on here and see what other ones I need to shift around, which might be everything. At least we'll know. And I think this one hadn't saved the other new things I made the other day. So that means that, yeah, that's the dig through. Okay, go ahead and equip this, can we? Oh, we gotta move the rune situation. Let me unsocket the shroud for now. Give me the unsocket. Fix that later for the other builds. Alright. Oh, it's a different one. So I didn't even need to do that. So put my Igni Zan back here. Which one is it? It is the one that has an Ahu Quags. And that one's coming off of the build anyway, so easy one to see. I don't need just space. Let me see what has an Ahu in it. Nope, it won't work that way. It does not search the entire thing. Search Shroud. We'll find this one. That's gotta be the one. Yep. And that one we can unstock it. So I can wear the other build. Unsocket you. There you go. Equip this. Accept. And then we're gonna put the new chest armor that we just made in there. We want to be harlequining this because spamming the auras and everything else more enticing. I did not pull one of those harlequins. Let's go get one off of one of the other characters. I got so many lying around and I have a hard time believing that I don't have a single one that's hit the cooldown reduction, but I just couldn't find it earlier when we were sifting through. I don't think she would have it. She is wearing one. I wonder what's on it. I wonder. I am on Twitch and YouTube. At a given time, I am streaming. At least. Alrighty. You have this helmet. She has the cooldown reduction. That makes sense. So, is that a cooldown reduction by any chance? Actually, this one is too. Maybe we take this one. Let the other one stay on her. So when I go back into the support druid, we'll have that ready. And these amulets are going to be all for paladin. Eventually we can go and slam a bunch of those, but I'm more into the rest right now while we're making the support paladin, the sanctus. So those I think I've rolled everyone I have, and we'll have to go farm more. This guy, he's got a harlequin in his future now. And then what else do we want? What else do you want after that? You probably have some healing type gloves. That's something they do. Yeah, I think they do want to stack like life for 5 on everything on the max roll one, which I get the logic of, so might stick with it. We have a for the auric here. Not the best one ever, but it does the job. 50%. I probably have some that are 55. This harlequin is the one we wanted, so we'll go ahead and do this right here. That's one step closer to what we want to be. Yeah, this one was just whatever I had that had the cooldown reduction. I mean, do I have any other gloves here that we can work with? I'm sure I've saved some things. Blessed hammer, life for 5. Interesting. The temptation there is to strip that one. The blessed hammer, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep those for offensive things. Shield bash gloves. Force skills. Another cooldown reduction. And have a resistance, but it won't have the other things I want on it. Let's see how we're doing here. Hello, how you doing? Zeal, we're gonna leave Zeal alone. Core skills, core skills. I have not put the Zeal builds back in yet. Not a bad pair of gloves for this purpose, actually. Good. Shark chance, we don't care about that much. Zeal gloves again. Core skills, core skills. Zeal. Most of these are going to be saved for stuff like that. I love their lightning resistance. Mucking at my affix combinations today. Shield bash. After life attack speed. It's kind of cute. Cooler reduction physical just not like this one. That one's got the life per 5 on it already. Power divine lance. Life per 5 strength armor bold damage. Armor rolls. Okay. Anything else that's too disruptive? That's not very exciting. So let's just toss it, don't worry about it. That one kind of can be functional. Fine lance. Life on kill light resistance. The blessed hammer sets. Taxi ones are gonna save it for something else. This one's got life on hit kind of vibes. Okay. Or bless. What is it? Holy bolting thing. So yes, progress. Kind of janky, but it would go with this too. Blessed hammer, blessed hammer. Okay. That one is in some sort of build. I don't know what build, but okay, we'll take that one too. And then save that for something else. Okay. So don't we have to execute on these? Exorcism, not the actual execution. Or that one's bugged. Exorcism for the execute on hits. We'll go and hit all of these with that since I'm sitting here on that. You are. There you go. Here's another one of you. We're gonna see about the enchant next on these. Exorcism. There you go. Alright, so enchant now. I got life on hit on you, a maximum life. It's kind of cozy. I think we need a chance to make things bold. It's gonna be the support pally's job. to do that kind of thing. Which one do we get rid of? So strength here. I guess so. We don't want that life per 5, but life on hit also maybe okay. Life per 5 there, but we decided we need the Vuln deal, which is a little annoying because sometimes it's a hard roll, but we did get one there. 5.2, I feel like that's acceptable. So that one's done on the enchant. Now we're gonna do this one. Life on kill. That's like strength. Okay, so we'll take the strength roll out of this. And we're looking for that Vuln hit again. Apply it a lot. From the skill tree. Strength life on hit. Here's the Vuln. Okay, so that one moves over. Got another one of these. Vuln damage. Instead of that, we take the Vuln on it. So it's not gonna have cooldown reduction, can it? Great. No one else is doing it across the line. Very noticeable. You don't have it, so we're gonna do it. There you go. Crit strike chance, cooldown reduction, physical resistance, like per 5. We'll take this one out. Physical resistance goes to the Vuln hit now. Enjoy your coffee, Dorek. Overpower maximum life, less overpower, lightning strength going. One strength, attack speed strength. Maximum life strength, maximum life on kill. Vuln damage, maximum life, shield bash. Damage over time strength, fortify strength. Damage over time. Okay, lucky hit chance, shield bash, maximum life. Okay, strength, life on kill, physical resistance, power damage, armor, Vuln life on hits, maximum life fire resistance, full resistance armor, fortified Jane, Vuln damage strength, fortified Jane, attack speed life on kill. Oh, this isn't gonna be stubborn, is it? I see how it is. Keep going. Lightning maximum, armor lucky. Anytime it does like the double check, it's not already there, is it? No, it's not. It is not. It's weird rolling gloves without attack speed. No attack speed, no life. Nothing like life on hit, shadow resistance, resource cost reduction, overpowered maximum life, zeal. You have any idea how many zeal gloves I have? Well, we just looked. It's a lot. It's quite the collection. Welcome to his home away from home. It's like, is everywhere your home away from home right here? I realize I've never sat here with right here as my mercenary, like ever. So anytime he says anything, it's like, oh, wait, what? I don't even know what your voice lines are, buddy. And now we have this one. Max life, lucky hit chance, privileges, and cooldown reduction. Oh, it looks so cute, but, you know, we gotta go and roll something else out here. Let's go lack some of the health heal, but I have it on other pieces of the gear. Alright, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's mostly just stuff to play with and try out. I'm happy I got the aura skills on one of the aura chest armors. It literally rolled on the worst one. Not ideal. Not ideal. At least I have that one so I can focus on the other spots that I can have it. Plus hammer, light resistance, strength, cold resistance, attack speed, armor. Nope. There's that life for 5. Kinda tempting to put the Vuln roll somewhere else. I don't have it on a ring already, do I? No. I'd have to probably paste stuff on those anyway. Attack speed, strength, fortify, poison resistant, divine light, Vuln damage, strength, life on hit, crit strike chance, resource cost reductions, life on kill and strength, shield bash and strength, armor, Vuln damage, fortified chain, damage over the time. Looking at that gold, it's fine. I got billions. What else am I gonna do with it? Do Undercity and be disappointed there too. We did so much Undercity the last few days. I still feel like most of this stuff came from other sources. Good times that. Still a good source of all that though. There's always a jail. And Undercity is that jail this season. No elements, crit strike chance, life on kill, fortify. Hey, how you doing? Roll damage strength, poison resistance, resource cost reduction, core skills fortification, resource and overpower, damage your time and strength, shot resistance strength, strength like on hit, steel. And keep going and going and going some more. Give me what I want? Probably not, but you can't stop trying. Well, eventually it will. Eventually. Taxi crit strike damage. There it is. I don't care if it's a iffy roll, it's all acceptable. And then this last one. I'm still not sure what it said in. Fire resistance. We're gonna take that one out. We're gonna go for the Vuln again. And like on kill, shield bastards resistance. The thing is, I don't know if I have enough lucky hit to make this work. I guess it only has to work once in all the spam we put out. It should. No elements. Strength, lucky hit, attack speed, strength, bone damage, armor, bone damage, poison resistance, crit strike damage, strength, knife for 5, poison resistance, crit strike chance, shield, bash, cold resistance, strength, bone damage, crit chance, resource path reduction. No, this is a support paladin. Well, all my paladins are like 10 different things, but right now we're working on support pally. Because of the power being. Oh, we actually got to play with him on that with purpose. Got resistance strength. Usually comes during lifelong kill. So basically we're chasing aura rank. Not with all the gear that I've been saving for this purpose for ages. Ages! And getting my inventory nice and clean so I can grind some more stuff because my other support units also need some help. Okay, everybody's got the Vol now, right? That puts us in the masterworking phase. Well, masterwork. Generally, I take cooldown reduction. Seems like the right choice in this case. Unless... what else would I take instead? I don't think there's anything I would, so we're gonna temper this as well. What do we want to temper out here? What would we do? This one can have potency on the auras. Which aura do we choose? Stop this first. So I like the fanaticism personally, but I'd be concerned about needing more defiance. And what does it grow every time you get a higher rank? This one. Armor and bonus to all resistance. Unstoppable doesn't improve here. Let me look in the skill tree. Which one do I want? Where is that aura? There it is. So we take a point. Oh yeah, armor and yeah, I can see how that one's quite nice. It doesn't improve the thorn situation though, does it? For level, it does actually. Thorns things. Maybe we take the aura instead of the fanaticism. Like, I don't know how much all this is gonna go. Like, a little bit of attack speed, how much do I need to actually get that next cap? I'm not sure. But knowing that even if I don't hit that correctly, the extra, like, thorns and whatnot kind of takes probably fine. Let's do this. We'll take the defiance this time. Roll for these. And like I always say, we decide we like the other one better for wonderful reason. There's always more gear out there. Grind forever. Let me hit this. Keep going. Till you get the GA. None of these. Go again. Howdy! How you doing, Zor? What's up? Again. Not the GA version. Keep going. Roll another one. Just keep rolling. There you go. So that one's done. Let's go here and do the same business as the other one. Please stop with the animation. Just give me the selected target and let it all roll, and then it hits it and stops. I think about this every day. I get into this UI. It's like, even the mobile games let me do the thing. They should just let me do the thing. Fire Paragon. Nice. How's your Paragon looking now? We do have Mother's Blessing. I know there's one of us who floats around here who must be super ecstatic. He's been saving his boss mat since day one. 274? Get there. Past the point of the good stuff already, of course. Grind, grind, grind all the time. I'll reset this. See how we're doing. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nope. I am not impressed. Keep it moving. There you go. So these 4 all have it. So now we gotta do these 2. Defiance Aura. Defiance Aura. Defiance Aura. All the tank vibes all the time. There you go. Got another one. Need to change out the skill tree on this as well. Nope. Nope again. Defiance Aura. Give me another one. Defiance Aura. That you again. Give me more of all of this. Mm-hmm. Right. I need that to keep going. 7.7, 7.4. How are we doing over here? Moving. I wonder. Actually, we want to go a golden hour on one of these rolls. Put it on the ring instead of the gloves too. And they got the peoples. Okay, there you go. Another one of these. This is the new one or the old one? Good. Check. Alright, so you need... Oh, you already have it. So all these have it already. Yep. Alliance auras are kind of nice that way. We like to see it. It still do. What else do I want? What else do I want? Looking at this, I got the exorcism, chance to execute. I feel like that's pretty useful, but let me see. Let me see the golden feel here. Judgment detonation should detonate other judgments early. I think in this situation, I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah, let's go redo these. Take the detonate on these gloves. This, there you go. More of you and you and you. You take a split, and it's like whatever one gets the good roll. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with golden hour. So all of those should be set now. They got their tempers, G8. They got enchants going on, so they're applying vuln for us. Should be alright. Should be alright. And there you go. Item quality increase. Not very exciting. Item quality increase. There you go. Equality everywhere. New legendary power. Days effects last 37% longer. Days and enemy increase your movement speed on gloves. Item quality increase. That's a 14. None of these are super exciting. Another quality. Quality all around. Item quality increased. Okay, so which one has the combination that's most acceptable for what we want to do? This one's pretty alright, but then item quality is sad. Life on kill. I feel like that's inconsistent. Over here with this one, you got the J's, the extra movement speed. A good combination of things, unfortunately. Not the right things. First strike chance life per 5. This one with the extra life on hit versus that one. Production's gonna be a little nicer here. It's got stuff I don't necessarily need. This one's got lucky hit chance, which has value. And this one, life on hit, kill reduction, vuln, maximum life. The item quality is 14.1 cooldown. Probably didn't notice the difference between these two that much. Which one is the dud? Life on hit. Item quality is 13.7, so it's the lesser cooldown. So you get those 3, and I think for the moment, I like The fanaticism was on the other side, but the basic skills, I don't need that. I was playing Holy Bull over there. The crit strike chance one has the slightly best. Learn extra, but this maybe life on hit. It's gonna be feeling ideal. So we'll switch that one out with this for now. I'll do the things in storage. I got some space for hoarding those, and they said change my mind. Yeah, let's put all these away for the time being. And then of my Sunder Knights, this one has the best cooldown reduction. Quality was nice. Not as cool as maybe having a really, really big Sanctify. But it's functional. Functional. Now, do you need to put the proper runes in here? There's one of these. And then we want Vex over there, which I don't have here on me. I think it'll be in this. The wick. Alright. I think that's the wolf deal, isn't it? Oh no, Vex is extra ranks for the auras, yeah. Yeah. What do I need on the other side? We like the war cry, I think. So maybe we change this to Ohm. Granted, now, in a big group, we end up with having actual barbarians. Maybe we don't, we got that. And then I could go check through all my reefs and see if we got a better deal. I'm missing 1% off of the most important part, but of course, ideally, it's the Sanctify that needs to hit better on this one, and this one does not have it. So, what are these running? This one's got a +1 to all skills, so that would be another aura rank. This one's also got a +1 to all skills, so we'll compare. This one's rock and item quality. I think I'm gonna stick the ones that have the extra ranks, and this one also has +1. 54, 52, 52. So the problem becomes this one's got a little bit of a roll on odds and ends, but the extra damage to the rest of the people matters a lot here too. With the all skills, I'm gonna hold on to that one. This one becomes the inferior. For now, we're gonna take the 54 in this spot, so we trade that one out for this one. This one, what did it roll? 21 item quality. For my purposes, when I buy myself, for some reason I want to play that. That one's nicer. Get this one because it's a triple GA there. Alright, so we need a new diamond. I'm gonna just craft another one because I can do that. Throw that in. A little bit better on the rings. Of these Sanctices, I know I have ones that have a better roll on the top. 90, did it roll anything fun? Item quality. This one is a life on hit, which has its place. It's a 390. It's a 400 movement speed. Right. Reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 48%. I wonder if that would ever matter. Losing 20% potency, probably not. So the one over here, I guess with the 400 feels the coziest. It's just not doing all that. Let me switch for now. We'll play with this one. Let's get rid of these excess things here. Inventory's actually gonna have some space. Gotta get another diamond, I suppose. There you are. What else am I gonna do here? Put those sockets in. I have these already set for what I need, so these are gonna be just strength. We need rubies. Now, I might not have enough. Oh, I take it back. I was gonna say, like, maybe with all the stuff I made on my Barbarian, I don't have enough rubies. Like, nope, nope, you're fine. You're fine. There we go. This one. I masterworked this. Surely I did, didn't I? Maybe I didn't do all those clips. Well, for now, that's alright. I had more gloves to roll anyway. Let's see what we doing out here. Yeah, Sanctify. I must have worked all those. Whatever it hit, it took that out. Interesting. Or maybe I did it. Yeah, maybe I did it. That's okay. Let's see. What else you got out here? Okay, you. We got a cool reduction on that. The Zeal, I want to leave it alone. This one out here, Zeal, I could take that off. I'd rather the GA ones anyway. Alright. Yeah, I do master with that coolant reduction, so it's a little bit lower than it could be. Hey, shame. Alright, didn't roll exactly what we want anyway, so we're gonna have to find better. Other than that, I think it's kind of alright now. Now, after that, it's just skill tree to be more focused in on support, because it was kind of a little bit of a hybrid at first, because we were trying all sorts of different ordinance and it didn't change out the odds and the ends. What is this one wanting to do? These other judgments, some good things. 8 stacks resolve, your judgment. Resolve, sure. Actually, no, adjudicator we want. Basic skills not apply judgment, yeah. And then core adjudicator skills can turn it off or detonate. So we have to make sure we do have core skills of some sort to make that happen. Alright, so Holy Bolt does not probably need all of this. So we're gonna take these out. You like the judgment part? I mean, I guess we do, or maybe we don't care about it because we want other people to be the bigger ones. I don't exactly know how they do on that sort of deal. And then we want the hammer, so it can det for us. One do we want then? Battering below. Like extra little explosions. Yes. I'll do that. Maybe we'll go ahead and hit respec mode. Refind all. Okay, pull that up. Alright, so you do this. I'm gonna go if I don't need it. Because we're gonna do it in other spots. We'll automatically do it off of the and then that one's alright. So then what do we need after that? Hey, Matcha. How do you get more than one fully masterwork stat? What do you mean? The fully one? No, it's showing those blue numbers because it is the quality increase at the sanctifier. So it's showing like, oh, it's a higher value than what it normally would be. It's got those colors. Alrighty, so we definitely want this one with the extra armor. I don't know how much I'll need of that for now. We'll go put in all the points. We go here with which one? We took a Rite of Vengeance before, so I'm going to take that again. And then we want this one. We like the Rite of Prayer. So it's healing and doing all that sort of stuff for everybody. And then we want the healing type things because that's what this one's up to. Blocking fortifies. Do we want a renewal? I mean, I guess we would. This one, your allies heal for 155% of the healing you receive. Of course, we want that. Because that's just what we do. Okay. What else we want to do? I tend to like this one. I'm having so many other heals. I don't know. There's enemies as cooldown reduced for I would. If it's supporting other paladins, which it will be, it should be fine. Frost should be fine. We gotta do the hollowed ground down this way. Of course, everyone takes this one, right? Right. And we did put ranks into the condemned, so we're gonna do the condemned thing too. And we like the extra pole marks. Okay. That'll work. And then we do. We need this to go into it. I feel like we already had ranks. It's not our spears that are going to be doing work. Okay, iron sharpens iron. Would I worry about that? Just enough to get me into the next phase. Reduce chance and deal increased damage to weaken enemies. Reduce damage to do all healthy. Relegation increase your damage reduction. Press the advantage. Like a lot of these, you want at least 1 point. At least get the value, right? It's like that's what the guides out there agree on. And we want the clarity with the cooldown reduction is in something, right? Gotta have something like that in the build. Where is it? Is it up here? There it is. I knew there was one. There we go. I'll crack in the armor. These anything fun? Increase holding fire damage. Lucky hit chance. I need lucky hit chance because we are doing the Vuln deal. Howdy, Steve. What's up? What's up, woo? Crowd control duration. Are we doing Here, I'll take the point. Okay, so what else do we have here? Ours increased by 50% of block chance. Take that because it's cozy. And what do we need otherwise? Oh, I guess we keep the fortress. I don't need the other things, right? The fortress will say 50%. Take that 5% thorns. It's duration. Also, your like how many below one. Do we need this? Maybe? Is it just my life or everybody's life? Be nice if everybody. I suppose we take this, but that's just for my purposes.
You're all
Oh
going
goodness.
to die down here.
Are we? You made a ranger, you really want to play a witch, so you made a witch? You're just gonna play all the things in PoE too, why not? Or by the game you don't know, the game is hard to run. It should not be that difficult to run. There are, of course, a wide range of settings. It should very much be playable. Hello, Cog. How you doing? Alright, what else we got? Damage, armor. Helmet, chest, or pants. We got all that. 24 points left. 80% chance to become unstoppable once they're gonna be hit by a crowd control effect. I mean, it's cozy. I suppose it's cozy. What else do we need here? I guess we just by definition take anything that's gonna keep me more alive. Keep me more alive. Plus make equip weapon types, increase damage to elites, giant slayer, all that sort of fun stuff. I don't know how much how necessary that truly is. But I still have so much points as like at me as well. Oh, we do want that. Retribution chance. Get your thorns to pulse around you when you block. Why not? I'm doing well. Doing well. Damage while fortified. Fortitude. Crit damage while fortified. What's up here? Okay, we want the heal things. Can't forget those. Attack speed, stack, and resolve. That's pretty okay too. Resolve every 7 seconds with elite enemies nearby. Sure. There's a reduction rate, stack, and resolve. I don't think I really need a lot of that right now. That should be okay. Crit strike damage. Armor type deal. And I don't think the support ones really need to worry about all these. So if that's the case, chance to ignore damage? Are we chasing these things? For now, I always fix it later. Can always fix it later. Just make sure I know anything that's like crucial to what we're trying to do. The little other things on the side are kind of like, should be okay. And then the skill assignments should be like this. Aegis, I don't need you. What does that mean? We're missing out here. Light's still running. I don't have the condemn in that spot. I condemn on 2 a lot right lately. I suppose. We got our holy bolts. And we needed the core skill to be triggering. So that's where we end up dropping the holy lights. I suppose. Something like that. Feels a little off, but we'll figure it out eventually, so toss that there. Alright, let me save this. Override that one. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Corino? And then that's that. Still need better gloves, though. Another cooldown reduction we can roll. See what other ones are around. Already rolled those at 1 point. That's a really good zeal though, so we're not gonna touch it. The ones that have zeal on the normal roll, I with this. Get it over here. It's a divine lance GA. Leave that alone for us. Nothing. Another one. Yeah, we can mess with you too. And then that leaves those. So these are for the detonate. Go with this one, extract. Go again with these. And then we do the tempers on this stuff. We were doing the Defiant. Aura potency here. More defense. Plus Thorns things. Defiance Aura potency. Up we go again. Go ahead and reset all that. Nope. Alright, there's one. Go with this one again. Sure. Takes you back to there. If it has some Zeal Power from the age. Yeah. Still need to put it back in one of my armories, but I don't want it on this paladin. I want it on either the second one or the third one. Third one isn't made yet, but kind of where we're at. Go again. There's the 15. So 2 of these are ready with that. This one needs it next. Go again. Another one. Okay, so that is that. And we get to enchant. We already do the aspect. And we masterwork. Now we can drop the Zeal as much as I like it. And we're doing the Vuln hit because somebody's got to do it. Who's the principal? And that somebody will be me. Can't do everything though on those gloves. Fine lance. Strength armor. Attack speed things. Oh, that's life on hit. Strength fortified jade. I think we're gonna go back and hit the other aura armors. Even if I do have the ray, the sanctification for extra ranks, it's a bad combo. Not the most ideal. Life for 5. Still can mess with the ring, I guess. Oh, I suppose. Haven't touched that one in the new round. Okay. More blocks, more heals, right? I don't have that aspect currently on that ring. That's what we gotta go and do next. Haven't done it yet. So looking for the bolt here on the gloves in the meantime. After time, bolt damage, life on kill, less shield overpower damage, life on kill, attack speed, strength, attack speed, crit strike chance, strength. Strength overpower damage, crit strike strength, attack speed, lucky hits. Resource, no, attack speed, strength, strike resistance. Where's my Vuln at? Where did it go? Strength, lucky hits. Life for 5, strength still going. Primary resource, not the Vuln. Primary resource again, not the Vuln. Fire. Strength and attack speed. Life for 5 and strength, resource cost life. Less armor, lucky hit. Life on hits. Overpower life on hits. Crit strike chance, Vuln damage. Strength and armor. Crit strike chance and armor. Bless shield, life on kill. Overpower life on hits. Overpower Vuln damage. Vuln damage and armor. Strike life for 5. Stubborn. I'm burning millions on these. It's starting to add up, like I actually noticed. Life for 5 strength, fortify. Like even the UI is lacking right now? What? It is done with my having to be doing this. And I'm like, so am I. Cost armor, strength, life on kill, core skills, life for 5, armor, life on hit, strength, fortify Jane, armor, zeal, no to zeal. We're trying to get rid of you. Not keeping it. Crit strike, resource cost reduction, fire resource. The whole check like it's not there. Okay, it's one of those moments again. Armor, strength, fortify, strength, Vuln. Where is that roll? Use that Pokemon energy. Well, it's not Vuln for lucky hit. Armor, strength, Vuln damage, life on hit. Life on hit, strength, attack speed, strength, life for 5. Pain, the suffering, strength, crit strike damage, lucky hit, life on kill. Vuln damage, fortify, Jane, strength damage over time. Full resource cost reduction. There's my Vuln. Alright, that makes one of them. Now the next. Resource cost reduction. We're gonna take Rick out. Same about that shadow resistance. Oh, you get it on the first roll. That's nice. At least somebody does. Next one up. I'll get the lucky hit chance for to drop the lightning resistance for that bolt. Armor, attack speed, crit strike, overpower, shield bash, attack speed. Nope, still going. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's all serviceable. Then we get to masterwork these. And we want cooldown reduction for everyone. Maximum life. That's not it. Defiance aura. Nah, I think I need to go cooldown. There's one. On the other gloves. Rave. The part of me that doesn't mind so much, like, you save me higher. For a few percentage loss, you save me higher. Like the part, yeah, fine. That's fine. Lucky hit chance, even if it's not, we tell ourselves. Okay, so all that's good. Got the aspect I wanted, it's got the masterworks, it's been enchanted, it's been tempered. No sockets on gloves. Good shape. Alright, your legendary power is Vampiric Curve. The grandfather on a support pair of gloves. The first time that's happened. Shadow resistance ones too. This is fine. It's just my best gloves for like everything now. It's golden hour gloves too, so it's not like it's not a Schmidt roll. Well, I guess that's fine for the memes. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh lord. Well, I can't go around saying it never happened now. Because it did. Fire damage. I don't need those. I don't need those. Okay, so what do I want next? I want to get rid of these. It's fine. Let's go save it in the armory. Lovely. With all the gloves in all the world. These don't have attack speed even on them. But, alright. Best ZPS mythic roll in a override, except worldwide, even. Alright. It's gloves, so I can't even keep it when I substitute a Dawnfire. Oh no. Oh well. So I need better all skills on the Oracle Laurels, and we're gonna change the string, right? Yeah. We're gonna change that one. So we need another cooldown reduction attack speed kind of situation. Watch, I'll get another grandfather, another support piece. And that'll just be wonderful. Alright, so you... Oh, I could have saved that roll and put the Vol on the ring instead. I didn't know I had it. Maybe leave that alone. At least I reconfigure. That one's got a cooldown reduction. We can play with that a little bit. What other ring situations here? Cooldown in the right spots. This one's a cooldown reduction. A reduction, lucky hit, crit chance. It's probably better saved for something else. No rings here that I can mess with. I haven't already been touched. The cooldown reduction there. Okay. Next one's up. We got another one of these. Over here. That healer received kind of alright. Reduction, lucky hit, vuln damage, maximum life. That's not very exciting. Okay, some of these I probably should leave for other builds, but you know. Anyway, now we were going to do sockets in every ring.
Where the stars around your wealth.
Sure. Give me this. Alright. So, temper in this situation. What do we like? Restore primary resource so we can keep our auras rolling. Seems okay. I don't like the offensive options, and I don't trust the other ones, and I have a little bit of lucky hit going on, right? Are the gloves I got this? No, but okay. Let's do that. I've got lucky hit in the skill tree already too. Gotta do these even till the GA. I got plenty of resto scrolls, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be scarred by that grandfather role for all of forever. Go again. Okay, this is the roll we want, right? 18. Just getting that back to back. That's what's nice of it. Go for another. Okay, so we got 3. Let's do this one. Nope. Looking for 18 rolls. Another. Go again. Sure. There you go. Okay, 2 more. 2 more to work with. I said I was gonna save some of these maybe for other things, and that is definitely not what's happening. All going to the altar of the support alley. Go again for you. Nope. Roll, roll, roll. Okay, then. Nothing. 8 primaries. 12 primaries. 8 primary resource. 5 primary. 11 primary. 7 primary. Go again. 12. It's gonna be the last one that's the most finicky about hitting the right thing. Primary. Come on now. No to you. No to you. Okay. Primary resource. There you go. Alright, so all of these, we want the bulwark for the extra block chance so we can proc every nice thing that happens when a support pally hits that. So all of these need all of that. We hit the right one. There's the bulwark there. Another one of you. And you. And the bulwark here. Okay, so that's masterwork time. Alright, so what do we need? What do we need? The cooldown reduction. I feel like it's always the cooldown reduction on this stuff. They have a healing dealer. Okay, too. A lot of them didn't get that. Oh, I haven't actually enchanted these yet. So we can fix that. Alright, you with the shadow resistance. It's got life on hit already. Do I need both? Is there something else I needed more on this instead? I guess the attack speed in this case goes hand in hand with everything else going on. I guess that works for me. Attack speed on the first one. Healing received. Resistance crit strike chance, crit strike damage, poisoning damage, maximum life crit strike chance. Nope. Instances. Kill, faith on kill, damage, maximum life. Our lucky hit, cold resistances, attack speed. 8.8. Sure, 9%. A little better, I suppose. I can try and force it higher, but let's go next one. Fire resistance. Attack speed for this, or one of the heals. To take the life per 5 ticks. There's the attack speed. Fine, but there are already other pieces of gear that I could have that didn't get it. Maybe, yeah, we like that. So again, crit strike chance, cool reduction. This one is okay. This one needs the healing life for 5 seconds. At least it keeps getting the good roll of this. I can get. Oh, it could be a little better, but it's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that one's fine. This one we get rid of the vuln damage off of this ring. Faith on kill, damage, resource cost, damage every time healing received. Healing received. Oh, there's a life for 5 up there. Missed it. Damage, faith on kill, attack speed, damage, life on hit, resource cost reduction, damage, lucky hit chance, lucky hit chance. I'll kill poison resistance, damage over time. I'll kill damage over time, poison resistance, lucky hit chance. Damage physical resistance, life on kill damage over time, damage life per 5 seconds. And 20 could be better, could be worse. That's okay for now. This one, we take the lightning resistance out. And this has got healing received on it. Strength, life on hit. Damage over time, poison resistance damage. I wonder how often I throw out hits that numerically could be decent. Let's go with that. And then we had this one, lucky hit chance, vuln damage. The vuln damage comes out. Instead, we go with one of the healing. Attack speed. Only got to fit into one of those rings the whole set. Roll this, keep going. Gotta be at least over 1k just for peace of mind. Just for peace of mind. And then we get to go masterwork. I don't see the winner. Keep going. Strength, resource cost reduction, overpowers strength, crit strike chance, cold resistance, every time strength, damage strength, faith bond kill, visitors and damage over time, life on kill, poison resistance, life on hit strength, life for 5 seconds. That's not very impressive. Keep going. Crit strike chance, poison resistance, life on hit strength. Damage over time, strength, lightning resistance, strength, life on hit, strength, healing, receive, lightning resistance, life for 5, life on kill, cold resistance, vuln, physical resistance, strength, vuln damage, life on hit, strike, shadow resistance. It's a little better. Out of, I think that's okay. Now we get to masterwork. See what they hit. I prefer the cooldown reduction, but if it hits the heals, I don't actually maybe mind in this case. On hit. Not sure that one is all that. Like for 5 seconds, constantly ticking out, might be nicer. I hit under 400 neath iron. I need to go do Belial for some ridiculous amount of time when I'm done. That in out the support shenanigans here. Cool, that reduction hits first. I mean, I'm alright with that. Yeah, let's burn everything on experimental support stuff. Crit strike chance. Nope. Strength. It does have a life roll. Seems to be resisting that really hard. There you go. It's a pretty big number when you get that masterwork. Might be worth the... That's the maximum life, not the life per. It's a primary resource restore. I don't think I need that. It's already more than enough to keep my auras rise. And if I'm wearing the Harlequin, I don't need much cooldown reduction GA. Okay, that's fine. Cool, cool. Let's go here. Next. A reduction. It has the life for 5, yeah. I guess I favor that now. There you go. Pretty big, yeah. Go again. I'm just happy when my opposite is in caps these days. There we are, so that's all playable. We got the bulwark for the extra block here. Brrr. Okay. Go to the forge. We did enchants, we did all that, yeah. New affix added, life on hit. New legendary, blocks a 30% chance to reduce your cooldowns. I mean, that's kind of cute. New affix added, resource cost reduction. You are no fun. New affix added, total resistance. Also, hello, no fun. New legendary power. Oh, a Doombringer. A Doombringer on the ring for the Z DPS. A grandfather on its gloves. That's what everyone needs, right? That's what everyone needs. Oh my god. To be fair though, the Doombringer, the lucky hit, actually not the worst thing to ever happen. Like, damage reduction. Damage reduction for all. And then this one hit quality, which for cooldowns I guess is key, but I think our cooldowns are fine. I guess I actually like the Doombringer here. What else was on this one? This is the life for fog. Healing receive. Yeah, actually the healing receive one too. I'm very useful. Okay. Life on here, probably not as cool. And this one's also interesting too, so that's where that's all at. Let's get rid of these. I think I'll wear the one with the Doombringer, because we're gonna be like that. Okay, so here's that one. Yeah, we can try it after you eat. It's my grandfather glove support and my Doombringer raid. Oh, this game, I love the RNG. I love RNG. RNG's amazing. This 400 hours of trying to hit the grandfather, anything offensive, and here we are. Here we are. It died me. My fifth Doombringer roll today, too. Fawn has a Starless on something and a grandfather on something, but I think the gloves didn't have attack speed, so we hated the output. But he has barely played compared to us, and he's seen more of the offensive mythics. It's just silly. Silly. Okay, let's go ahead and quit this. I need to craft more stuff out here. Well, I don't know if it actually turns out like all that great. He was saying like it wasn't pushing as hard as he thought it was too, but we did figure out some of his like damage and whatnot. But the gloves that he has, the Starless on or whatever, is part of the problem, so it's not going to be part of the solution. And then I have my Barbarian made. Like the build is kind of put together, but she hasn't leveled the glyphs yet, and like maybe odds and ends some of her rare for her support build isn't done. But I have not touched her with the other. These two are kind of on their way. What was I doing? I was doing this. You want the extra advantage, so we can do the extra holy bolt values. Right. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna do these. We're gonna do that. There might be better instance answers to be, well, on support. I'm not sure. What else we gotta do? We got these going fine. I'm just gonna go stand out in, I guess, the Asmodan fight and see if we're not, like, just getting popped or anything ridiculous. And I just see how it plays, because I'm not gonna be killing. I'm not been killing much on my own. Well, I have the grandfather gloves. How bad could I be? Just sitting on principle, like I don't think so. I also don't have a lot of crit strike chance on this because it's built into the cooldowns. Well, I suppose if we were serious about like trying to farm with this, just it was the only build I had, and I was being stubborn about it. I could put the Perdition on instead of the Harlequin, but naturally, of course, when it's actually doing its job, it wants that cooldown reduction. Let me down this way. Reach your destination. So active toughness probably pretty decent while just standing around. Go. And then how many of these items do I have while we're chilling? Yeah, I do have some opens. I'll work on that. What was I actually wearing? Oh, wait, I didn't want the block one. I want the Doombringer one. As silly as it is. Oh, jeez. That's the bolt. This is the hammer for trigger. There's no job other than we got those gloves rocking the detonations. The brandish. Okay. I did hit some driver updates and odds and ends today, and of course we had the game update, so hopefully my client doesn't decide to do the crashing it's been doing, but we haven't reached the point where it would usually do that, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hit all that. Well, what a weird number distribution of watercrafters. Alright. So we're not gonna hit for junk. This is about helping everybody else do it. So as they do damage, I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm helping. I wish I could see how much I was helping. It'd be pretty neat to have those kind of numbers. The judgment type, I should be helping them more than not just detonating stuff for all, but it'll just me a lot of the lesser types. Same thing in the farm. Better one of these. I only have +1 all skills, so it's only giving me that much for the extra auras. I need better of these. Although I do have the +3 aura skills on that chest armor. Of course, we had a Harlequin giving me more ranks there. I don't have a Harlequin mythic anywhere. Have yet to see it. Would have been great if those gloves hit that. That would have been actually what we want. Not the grandfather. Enjoy your dinner. And then I haven't touched boots yet for this one. I could probably do something better on that for sure. Like we can have another wild bolt pull, which is probably bring into the Peyton Tower. So I'll go and see how those are doing after we kill Asmo here. Now that we've tested, I'm not just like didn't miss anything terrible and ended up just like dead. Seems to be alright. Whack, whack, whack. Yep, the ladder is up. Over this. It is a bit of a buggy mess, so we have heard, but it is what it is. We expected this to be the case. This is what betas are for. It's just some of the things I've seen pop up are quite interesting, considering it's like, oh, so most of the builds that everybody has been using are having issues with are wonderful. It's like, oh, see, so they're pulling the mobs the way you would think you would do in a game like this is choose? Go figure. You know, stuff like that, which is fine. I'm not that worried. Oh, what kind of amulet was that? It's a quad. It's gonna be the one nobody cares for. That's my luck. And yeah, what's worse than that? It's the lockers. Wonderful. Dropping that when I need this. That's just the usual then. I wish this was a heal. Like when you would be damaged for at least 4% your legs, like once instead distribute over the next 3 seconds and reduce. It was like somehow that was turned around to a heal. Be pretty neat. What do we need here? It's like arm movement speed life per 5 seconds on a pair of boots. These could be converted to what I want. And I did say I'm gonna look at those next since I don't have wild bolt boots. I seem functional. It's hard to tell unless I'm in a higher pit, but it cannot kill in a higher pit by itself, so we have to wait. We have to wait. We actually see where we're at. I'll do this and hold on, what's this? Not these. Oh, these are actually rollable too, so that's fine. Well, those were the ones I picked up. Alright, so let's go check out other boots. Get the lock rings out of principle. Here's the other ring. Now we're checking out boots configurations. These are playable for me. Justice skill. The one we are not running is a justice skill. It doesn't help me for the worse. This one, consecration. Extra ranks on consecration. Probably not gonna give you the biggest gains. Per second. Don't really need that, but leave that alone. This one, healer receive health. That's playable. Mess with that. What happens if we leave those alone? Leave that alone. This one also playable, but I don't like the extra speed on the evade. Not my most ideal outcome. Let's go work with these 3 for now. So, temper-wise, what do we need on this one? I'm gonna buff the auras, so do I choose the fanaticism here, or do I go all in again on the other one? I think I'm gonna choose fanaticism on these. That's been a weird split, but hopefully it works out. Fanaticism. Fanaticism. Roll it again. And 15. Go again. Keep it moving along. Gotta do our enchants after this. Go again. Fanaticism aura. Fanaticism aura. And not what I need. We gotta go higher than that. Here, I am currently doing sanctification rolls for 0 DPS paladin. Fanaticism aura. Okay, reset it. Fanaticism. Fanaticism. Nothing. Save this, go again. Wish I had saved the chest armors with the 2 different actual aura potencies. I did not, or auras. I did not save ranks for the deviants. I just saved all aura skill around, all around, which is fine. It's just there's a part of me that's like those thorns are actually popping off. Giving it everything. Reset this one. There's no other reason for me to make a 0 DPS unless eventually we intend on taking it into the tower. There's no other content in the game other than pit and tower call for something like that, so yes. But after like push builds, I don't have the mythical sanctifications on the DPS build side of it. We be doing too much of that. Just the way it is. Wait, this one already had it and I ruined it. For me. That's okay. Get it pretty easily again. And then this is the one that needed it. The tower is the leaderboard that they just opened up today. Okay, here. The beta of it has begun. Very much a beta it is. Very much a beta it is. This is an aura. That's just an aura. This is an aura some more. Okay, let me reset this. Then after that, we gotta put the wild bolts on everybody and hit the masterworks. I only had 3 of these boots, so I realized I did give Fawn a good amount of the good configurations. Okay, we'll reset us. Resto scrolls looking good though. All that sitting around doing Asmodan and the occasional horde. Although I have dumped most of my compasses right into the ether by now, so it worked out. Go again. Potency. Alright. Let's see you here. There's some aura. Aura potency. Like right now, I've seen numbers come out where it's supposed to be a 10-minute limit. People are definitely finding ways to be in there for more than 2 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this one, we're gonna take the strength out. We're gonna go for more heals. More heals! Life per second. Strength. Oh, I saw the life per 5 there for a second. I think it was a bad roll though. We still have to keep going. There we go. 634. How high do these go? Well, it's actually not that bad. Okay, we go again. Consecration. I mean, we're going to use consecration, so the strength doesn't really fit here. So I guess it's for the mid one, but for the life now. Life on kill, inconsistent in our situation, so we don't want that. 68. I would like a higher roll than that one. 57 is even lower. Strength maximum life. Strength life on kill. Life for 5. Not cold resistance. Strength maximum life. That's a lower life total than we need. Armor and strength. Okay, that's better. Not great, but it's better. And then this one. We're gonna get rid of the little Fear of the Heavens. I know it's tragic, but no, actually there's strength here, maybe. No, actually, yeah, I don't have that going, so we do this one. 5 life on kill. Here, receive fire resistance. Per second. Whoops. Resistance healing receive. Fortified Jane. Faith armor. Life for 5 was right there. Very low roll. Again. Keep going. Fortified Jane healing receive. Armor. Life on kill. Life on kill. Life on kill healing receive. Resistant to elements. Then death. he can do. Like that, anyway. 518, throw in a little bit here. The lower one, there we go. The max roll all that. Alright, so it's masterwork time. What do we want to masterwork on these? Do we take the fanaticism? Would I? I mean, I guess I could. Maximum life. I don't think it'll scale as nicely as the ring does for the other one, so yeah, we'll take these. We'll take these. Healer received. 5. Healing received. Movement speed. Healing received. Nah, that is cool. We're this again. There we are. Alright, that was an easy one. And so we did the enchants, we don't need sockets on boots, we did wild bolts next.
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
We want the pull, so there it is. Accept. Accept.
Impeccable.
And accept. Alright, wild bolt, wild bolts. Masterworks. Should be good. Should be good to try these 3. Harlequin roll. Harlequin roll. Not in Darius. Don't put me through that again. Alright, not the grandfather either, that'd be pretty sad. Quality 5. Quality 7. Item upgraded to GA on one of those. Anyway, okay, so which of those end up being the best in slot for now? Before life, this is going to see healing received 793. The overall healing received and the consecration probably kind of cute, I suppose. I'll go with this one. Are these beyond repair? They all end up with that one has the 23 on the aura. That's 23.2. Okay, so I was gonna have that part all shiny. Consecration got a holy damage. Well, for the purposes of running around with my aura build, that's actually not bad. And then this one ended up with another GA that I really don't need. Okay, so that's one bear here. Oh, I should keep these for... These? I want to get rid of these. Where are my... Oh, over there. We put them away already. Yeah, the ghost walkers, that's fine. So these I can get rid of them. Right, fine. That's fine. Double check I got the right ones in the right space. Even if maybe didn't get the best of rolls, it's functional. Okay, so now we got new boots on there. If only the scent on the weapon had the grandfather and I could use it for offensive Orden. It would have been so much nicer. So much nicer. Okay. There now, that's where we're at. I'm just like sit there and stare at it, like why? Like all the troll rolls and all the world. It's fine. Maybe I want to put those gloves to fanaticism anyway. Want it anyway. Alright, so we did that. That one's all good. Let's go pull my Divine Lance out while I go kill Duriel. Wait for it back to roll back in, and then we'll see what this actually looks like in the tower and all that sort of deal. We'll find out. For now, I was gonna collect more items. More items. Sanctus needs a skill roll. Sanctification. So I need more of those. Where do I get that? Is that on Zir? Is that a Zir thing? Sanctus. I hope it is because I have so much blood all the time. It's on Zir, alright. Yep, that's good. I just gotta go pull the blood and we can go kill him a bunch too while we're chilling. Trying to make this better. It looks awful on you, Honored One. Not your color. No, I don't have the right oath on. That needs to be fixed. Looks like you can still kill anything without the right oath. But you kinda do. Oh, I know why, because he's running. In the ultimate, so he doesn't notice it as much, but I probably still need this one. Okay. What do I sell with that? Even if it's a disciple. Probably doesn't work right. Let's go. Fix my paragon to creature in that board, and it's doing awkward attack speed stuff. Of course, I'm talking about brother. The Oradin. Did not expect any Oradin. 0 DPS. It's still an Oradin. Still pumps auras, even more so. Alright. Open that up. How do we do? Where as soon as I get into a lair boss, my nose starts itching. Like, I'm allergic to. Well, who wouldn't be allergic to Duriel anyway? Right. Get some more of these as well. I'm not super worried about what the offensive side of things is doing right yet today. Okay. Unlocked. See how we're looking. That's a little Tizig. Sword dropping. Mace dropping. 120. Not ideal. Hello, how you doing, Mama? It's nice to see ya. Okay, so thank you, Robbie Rob, for the 105 stream streak. I was busy focusing on getting my sanctifications right. I think I missed that one. Alright, we'll put these right in. And we'll toss that. Sure. Now we've got options within the blood. I do have blood on me. So we'll get the box, open that, see how that's going. We're gonna go kill Zir for a bit. Helms, chaos. Let's go chaos. Pop this open. Two-handed maces. That's some life overpower. Oh, you're a double, seem to be a triple Amy. Not bad. Not bad. We rolled plenty more of those too. I have a lot of those saved, and I didn't even touch them. I was thinking about doing it all off stream. I was like, probably should have. I'm gonna go through all those, do it on stream, just in case something actually hits. And now, who needs Zir? Zir is here. I don't know why he has a little special situation. I know why. He's in a campaign area. Always takes me a little bit longer to remember where the heck he is. Okay. Here we are. Do thing. Okay. Well. Pop that right open. Building up all that damage. Sure. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good today. What gloves am I using this again? Oh, my divine lance rings. I'm like, are those rings more valuable than having the one grandfather? This is the question. Hello. Going well. Got my first grandfather mythic saying today on my support gloves. Growing swell. Great, amazing. Fine. It's a funny story, actually, so that's fine. It's fine. 53, nope. Have to wear any of these I don't have. Oh, well, any of them. Again, but don't have the right aspect deal. I'll take that gold. Fine, this is fine. Digi and stones. Here's another shield. Good for you. Okay. That will work. Take that gold. Sure. Give me that chest armor, and let's go ahead and hit another bloody altar. Alrighty. Give me all that. Forget how okay Divine Lance is for stuff where it's just me and the scaling isn't too high. Doesn't have like that high upper, but I'll get every other job done. If it will actually go off, that'd be great. There you go. And we'll inventory. The eyes. Don't hit that altar. Okay. Did I get anything huge here? Whatever that Sanctus roll is, I suppose if it does hit the good aspect, we still hit it with the sanctification since we're just chasing, maybe. Aura situation, 370. Eh. 30% off of the aura potency do. Arbiter form increases aura potency. I realize if I'm wearing that one, I gotta make sure I'm actually getting plenty of aura form. And I don't know if that is happening with the current like situation I had. Like it should. Indicator, yeah, we're indicating their arbiter. Oh no, okay, let's clear that out. Fix it, but multiple ways to do it. Burning more blood. This mess. Boots, gloves, boots, chest armors, amulets, two-handed swords. Sure. Let's take that. So, chest armor. Boot, chest armor, so you go again. Raise your plates. Sure. 400%, please. I'll take that. Now, compression dolls. Power to form these aura potency at 30% when strike damage. That's. I wonder is the amulet requiring that it is there or not? Like the phrasing, it should require it. I see like every build that uses these is like, oh, I'll put that in, but like, where are you getting your arbiter from, friends? Okay. Whoops. Not caught in that. Thank you much. Right then. Here. Open that up. Do two-handed swords. Let me take this. That one is 360. That one's 230. So now those are good enough. Could hit that red sermon, but I don't like the overall skip for now. Knowing that Neathard is starting to kind of freak at us. So, hey, you're gonna run out. We'll have to deal with the druid and the barbarian. Now that barbarian, I have not bothered sanctifying anything on. It's gonna have the same situation with this one, where it's gonna need to chase all those extra ranks. Let's shout. Yeah, ring, Argent Veil, 54 out of 60. Didn't get the core skills. Now we're gonna hold off on that. We have to go back. Here you are. 4 card, got the consecration running. Got the law, got the double check, make sure my paragons have that. Pretty sure that it does. Should put damage off of the fanaticism. Okay. Open this up. Amulets and Argent Bales. Not the amulet we are looking for there. Let's stay on the non-ancestral. One on my red sermon. No boss in 10 minutes. What is this? Nothing. Go for another one. Nope, not even a single amulet of any kind there. Alright. Boom. Here. Grab that. There we go again. Take that. Give me that amulet. You have like 200 ether. Yep. Okay. Good for that one. Yeah, I'm down to under 400 ether now. Like, does it look like I have a lot? Yes, but the amount of stuff that I tend to master, no, I don't have nearly enough, so that'll be wonderful. Roll on that zealot. Don't care for it like that. Sure. Off with his head. Looking extra janky there. Okay, no amulets again, but we'll take the ancestral stuff here. Get it all, let's clean that up. Okay, I got this sorted. Get rid of these. Let me clear. Okay, so I want to go back to this one because I need different skill tree situations. I'm gonna take out some of the offensive stuff that won't matter for me, and then I'm gonna have to put in different means of... Yeah, I can do the judgment over there, I guess. And then it goes off of the rain, doesn't it? Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm currently chilling, vibing, and thinking about my support paladin thanks to the tower, of course, in D4, it is in beta and officially here. How was the stream? It's Psychosa. Welcome in, everybody. What are you up to today? Tell us all about it. Let me hit you with a shout out. Max got you. So you guys were also, of course, doing the D4 thing. How's it going today? You finally got your Necro to 60. Congrats. So how's Necro treating you so far? I have not played my Necro at all this season. I only finally just started playing a little bit of Barbarian and Druid only because they are support DPS higher candidates for the tower. So it has left Necro for now on my cutting room floor. So I really want to play the Golem build over there for Necro, but haven't got to it yet. We still have time. What was I doing? Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I'm gonna do Purify thing the right way. I need 3 points to pull from something else. Keep the damage reduction. Maybe we take the other, just multiplicatives, and keep the armor. Keep that. We drop this. I like the extra chance to ignore damage though. Maybe we do unique helmet, chest, or pants. I could have unique pants, actually. I gotta go steal that temerity from my other character. That's what we're gonna do. The Barbarian, I think, has it. I don't have Tybalt. I had one of those uniques. If I don't have it on the Barbarian, my Barbros, then I'm gonna guess it's in storage somewhere. Since I thought about it. What rolls are on these pants? Or have I rolled on them yet? I don't know. Need to get the tournaments and see how it feels then. Ah, I see. So, of course, just getting started. Oh, it's a tips. Where's the temerity? Full extra healing received on it. There's one. I could have swore I had a better one. And if I do, that means it's in storage. Good luck finding it. I think for now we'll just roll on that temerity and we'll see how that feels on the support paladin, just because it has those fancy heal rolls. Kinda interested in it. Have to get better ones along the way. World boss in 5 minutes. Thank you. 8 knee fired. No, 1,700 evidence signals, but 8 knee fired. Yep. That's right. We're all in desperate need of those green goblins. Go figure. Okay, temerity. Over here. This is the one and only we have. Masterwork the armor into it at some point, but now I guess I want the healing received. Not the best healing received on that. Gotta be a better temerity out there. Very unlikely that that's the best we've seen. But for now, let's go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, 380 neath iron there. Got the healing received. Let's go do these second sockets. Right here, add sockets. And then it'd be good to forge that. Right now, for the purposes of what we're doing, whatever it gets, it gets. Now we're on the lookout for better. Even if that lookout is in my own storage rules somewhere. Upgraded to greater. I mean, that's good. That's the one we wanted in this. So we do this one. And then we need the Igniome to go into it. We'll go ahead and socket from the jeweler here. On socket me. Okay, we'll pick up the other one in a moment. Igniome, that's for my gout. And we'll throw this in. Well, these didn't even have on guard because they're like really old pants too. That looks it. Alright, we save this in the armory. We go do the world boss 3. Contemplate what else we're missing in the ordinance. Now, overwrite. We are on the aura one. Double check. Like, yeah. Cool. Our world boss in 3.5 minutes. What are you shoe? What are you shoe? Because it's an actual query. And after all this time, the only time I ever thought about was right now. I was like, oh wait. Makes sense. It's a mine area. Very, very bright. And now, what do I want next? Oh, here, gonna support Pally, the world boss. Didn't really think about that, but it's fine. Let's change the skin on the axe. Hopefully we'll be able to sit on this build for a little bit while we retune it. And yeah, I got one disciple skill to pop the arbiter now. Seems right. Yay. Get to actually use some of these. I think I'll use this one. Confirm look. We're gonna keep the red fox. Keep that one. Everything else all good. Much better. Not quite the same blue, but it does match the back piece and it all kind of works. Super picky. In my dreams we get more cosmetic options, but I think at best we get more palettes maybe at the DLC. Maybe. Maybe. I would love an actual overhaul. That demon tail is not what comes with that helmet. Every time they do stuff like this, I'm like, they know what they did. They know what they did. I wanted a demon with a tail. I had to buy 2 sets of armor. Oh, there's so many different claw boots options. This attack speed is so atrocious. Maybe I should have gone with the other aura here. The Arbiter deal last. Get that charge back pretty quickly. Try to see. It's not 100% I'm on Arbiter right now. Okay, so definitely see the potency there. But when I'm not, when I'm not in Arbiter here, it's still the same, right? So I wonder. Do I even need the Arbiter? Because it looks like a lot of those builds and like suggestions are saying like, no, you don't need it. This right now is the ZD PS Paladin. This is for the tower, so wait for when Mac rolls back in and take it in there and see what happens. But there's a lot of jank in there, so my expectations are well-tempered. Well-tempered. Tempered better than my gear right now. I don't need that Arbiter then. Let me do this. Irrigator deal. See, this looks the same. This looks the same. And here, do all the things. Ah, yes. Burden is awesome. Still want to put my offensive one back, but since the tower is up today, gotta do that first things first. We're working on the true support. Be our new friend here, except that I got 3 spots to add. Nothing in the world. And then on the active, there's a crit strike damage thing. Yes, it does. None of your ability to log into a minute too late for the boss. Now, see, the boss is gonna have instances for a little bit. Like, log in now, you still have time. People trickle in late all the time. Alright. I'm just here helping. I'm helping. I mean, all the consecrations in all the world. Someone actually has their blessed spear out here too. They trigger all the judgments. That way down this way. Goodness. Laser's got nothing on me. Here we are. Leave that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Much wandering death. Good for you. How we doing? A truly magnificent victory, Fred. Right here is everybody's best friend. Vigil time. Still only ever seen one mythic prankster drop my way. At this rate, I'm gonna get more grandfather mythic saints than pranksters. Which I suppose one shouldn't complain, but if it's gonna appear on my support gear, then I'm not winning any competition of any of this now. Yeah, wisdom, vile splendor, blast wave. Got wisdom. Okay, for you. Gold reserve, dual reserve, channeling shrine, diamond reserve, forgotten wisdom. Hearts. Alright, forgotten wisdom for you. Gold reserve, artillery shrines, gold reserve. At some point we need to run all those treasure breaches, trying to pray for the green goblins to show up for the meat iron. Yes, Mama's blessing is here. What's who's trying to scare you more than Ball? Well, our attachment in this game right now, especially because that leaderboard is there, probably significantly higher, so I get it. I get it. Rocks. Monsters of the Dead. We're gonna have a Holy Light Aura on this currently to do the whatchamacallit, the extra grandfather damage on stuff. I don't know how the crit rate probably do it either. All the fanaticism in the world, I'm gonna fix that. Lucky hit chance, gloves, got the bolt. There's Mac. Bolt damage, we're gonna toss this. Like one kill. Frame, zeal, plus hammer, damage over time. Toss all of that. Alrighty. We're on the right one. Yep. Change that board out, but I think for the most part it's got what I wanted to have anyway. Minus, I might not have that preacher deal on me currently. We get a beacon though. Yeah. What else was there? All those leveled. Which one is it that has the extra value? I think it's law, right? Yeah, okay, we got the law already triggered. No problem. And law is the one that gives the universal damage buff for everyone. That's running. We are happy. Double check, how is that triggered? Where did it go? Judge enemy. Yeah, we got that off of our purify. There's Sabammoth, the Holy Bolt. 40% chance to trigger purify. That lucky hit is enough. I guess we'll accept that it is for just like the paladin passive kind of deal. Got the 180. Standing in consecration. Running this. Pretty sure it's supposed to only win in Arbiter, but that is not what it's doing right now. See what this looks like. Give me the loading times in about 2 hours. Might have to restart this one just on that alone. Yup. Yep, so... Oh, maybe it went through! Tower just being the tower, perhaps. Alright, so we do that. We want a Holy Bolt everything. How much do these pull now? Some people are saying you can pull it all the way to the beginning and somehow make it so you don't even start timer, which is crazy, but obviously don't want to be doing that. Feel extra jank right now. Okay. Run over this way. Dun, 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 dun. See how we're doing over here this way. Break the paragon limit. We're trying. Trying. If you want the pull, the character's like, we don't evade in the direction you're asking. No, we do not. Holy bolts and all that. One for you and you. Get that for the detonator. Yeah, I'm slacking on that one right now. Get those. We got these little interact deals. Back down on that front. Trying to get everything to come to us in all sorts of configurations. Do they pull the way that we think they should? Is kind of the question. Get me over here. What's all with that? Yeah, they don't want to cooperate. It's like I see the red dot no move. Cooperate that way. Okay. We take that. Now we're going this side. How's that look? Nothing too hype. Next one's up on the right side. Be over here. Will that red dot come over? Right now? Who knows? Okay, those are working. Give me that. This room, sure. Auras every day. There's poison. Take those. We're out on east. One all time to the next part of the tower. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that XP comes from the actual boss kill, so you got your mother's blessing. The time has come. Run, little aura pal, you run. Okay, let's see. What's those to come down here? Working on it. Holy Maze is not as intuitive as you think it would be. Like, those are just like, I'm just gonna stay over there. And I like drag them manually with Condemn, which is not as consistent as having like the barb, for sure. Do not diminish the power of Destiny. Come on, soften or hinder and gain greatly increase movement speed attacks. Okay, not do whatever it is it says they cannot do. I'll cook like these. Here we go. Got more of this. In here, buddy. Do all of the things. What's the corner we wanted? I don't know. It's the corner we got now. We are. Take that and right side. Hey, now stop this. Pylon action. Not much over here for us to be pulling other than this guy over here that is just a total slacker. Random what do goblins even do in here? Why do we have goblins? Don't think that red marker came with me. Nope, we do not. We definitely do not. Goodness. Sure. And impalers. Give me this. Going through here. Okay. Coming, there's boss deal. Sure it is. Not going. Okay, boss damage, there it is. Well, I know I'm not gonna die in there. It doesn't seem like there's any instance where it feels like I'm in much threat. We got that going for us. Barely even touches the barrier, so it's a matter of getting the damage up high enough. Everything feels good. You got plenty of time on the boss. Once you get to the boss, it's its own timer here. This is always the part that's like it never feels good no matter what. Doesn't matter much. It's like you're attacking us, I think. You did try to do that. Alright. Dagger time. Which one do I need more right now? Do I spam the holy bowl action? Do we hit the hammers enough to get everything? I guess it's very what are the max circles. Nice part. Like it doesn't matter, it's a matter of what is the best like for triggering things. The best part about beating this one is I don't have to constantly be worried about evading, imbibering, arbitering, all that. It'd be nice if I could see that. I think our war cry is pretty decent uptime. It's not perfectly 100%. So yeah, I guess that could be a little bit nicer. So which of these has my best lucky hit situation? Depending on all y'all here. Daggers coming. There is your ring. 40 left on the boss. We have no struggles on that part. Oh man, is the obnoxious. The staggers down to be through. Don't worry, my grandfather gloves are doing big work right now. Big work. You can't give those away. Move it to something else. Roger and Kira, you're our only hope. There we go. Alright, so we're out of here. It's like that was a thing. That was a thing. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Noise. It's like, can we get through it? Yes, but is it pretty? No. To be fair now, I guess even like the 120 clear is still around. Around. All that nonsense. Yeah, it's just like heavily slanted on. Do we have a ton of really big sinks on the DPS kind of vibes? And our RNG has not been quite like that, really. Alright. So what are you doing? Dodge one. Do I still want these gloves this way? Not so sure. Fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just stuff here anyway. Oh, we're paladins. We judge everybody all the time. It's what we do. What we do. 5 and 3. Still need the better rolls on that. Let's say, not necessarily what it wants me to be up to, but that's fine. What did this one get? I think it just got a qual. No, this one is my Tombbringer. A Doombringer, yes. Don't really need it. By the looks of it, we're you know, more than sturdy enough for what we're doing. Let's need some more skills. The wreath here drops from which boss? Beast in the Ice. Of course, it's the Beast in the Ice. The one that we don't see that much of. I guess we can burn our Titans if we care that much. And then also use Obols to rings. But the odds are it's not gonna go all that swell. Fanaticism. Science on those gloves. I could try and roll for the fanaticism version, 'cause I don't think we need that defiance. I don't know how much it's really giving us. Hard to say. What do you say? Baby born. Okay, well, it is a spirit born. The wet Cajun and the cage monkey. That's quite a group. Alright, switching to an Oridon. See what that one looks like. Let me in. Somebody named Vile again. I always see this dude. Really, there can't be that many of them. Alright, there he is. Did all of that. I just don't know if I want to be slowing these because it technically is doing that without or isn't it? Where is the target we want to be hitting? Yeah, let me have all of my little hammers rolling. All the ads all the time. This one, I don't know which scale situation we're looking at. Current gloves I have the Judgment Debt. The Shaker. Go and bring these to the next pile of stuff. And around. Okay. over here. It's in this spot. Won't work for that. Now. Those are popping. The fire, the fire. Work alright. No elites enough, but we do see the little champions here that work something. Wild Bolt, there's a collection of things red marked here. What's going on with this next stats? All that pull. Here. Okay. That's that Baron. Off the lance, buddy, old pal. Starting to pick up on timer now. A little bit. Take that potion, not that I really need it. And that. These shields kind of sturdy, a little bit. Paneling pylon. Break it before you can use it, kind of wild. Okay. Shot lance. Oh yeah, storm mods. To the next set of things. Goblin again. Read those like this. I'm gonna take this on my way through. Significant ice. Points value on the progression from the goblin. Okay, sure, I guess. Serious fortress feels. I suppose not much else is doing. Let me go ahead and take these. I'm gonna follow where map is going here. The goblins dropping all that. I'm like, I don't know what to think of that. The spot. Oh, we're gonna have to come this way. I'll collect these as I go along. One low elite on that front. Goodness. Elites all want to hang out together in one big group. We don't mind that one bit. Okay. All of that. Dormont. That look right side. Electrified in the cold. Big bears are cool. They are serious. We're still vibing here. Collect these. That one with his splitter vibes. Okay, we're gonna pull next part. Up through the portal. Yep, it's fine. That's what it's for. Then... not need that fortress right now. Let's see what kind of pull situations we can actually accomplish out here. See that? Can you do it, Dvorak? A good question. Can you judge? So. Give it a try. See how it goes. Over here. Little bit. We got quite the collection. Is this we'll hit so many things we're going to feel it in our instance? Right now we're just saying okay, actually. Needs more explosions. There's always need for more. Okay then. Keep them rolling. All those little words. Not a single lead in the set. Nope. Not so much. The ticks we do not fear. Oh, look at all of them go off together. Far. This one is fine. Nothing. Okay, another one there. Let's collect these. And northeast. Take a right. That's my corner. Don't wear it out. Hello, Shattered. What's up? Elite for us. Whoops. Da-da-da-da. So, how's this look? More pull, more power. That's a lot of the consecration light. Goodness, 240 remaining in this run. Goodness gracious. Okay, then. Fine. Much as it pulled me over. I don't know, actually. No idea. Let's pull next things on east. I want to get hit by all that. Oops. How rude. Okay. Let's be slow. Less than 2 minutes remaining to close this one out. Oh no. No. Oh no. Good luck. Do what you gotta do. There's the boss. Now, at that time, not so grand. The Dark Claw Tower Guardian. Not to be confused with just a dead mother. She's way, way more important than that. It doesn't actually pop up at the same time. At the same time. Just converts it to it's like, oh yeah. Kill it or go. That's all you got. And now I'm like, do I just need fanaticism gloves? The damage on us seems like non-existent, so that's not very covered. 40 seconds remaining. Well, I mean, we already knew it was gonna be like that. The DPS things are what they are. Yeah, it's really not bad. Roll in and can do the 120 even with how much we know we're missing. Okay. It's fine, this is fine. Or even if we know that, you know, inevitably it's mostly on that DPS, there's still stuff I can adjust to be better here. We definitely don't worry about dying, it's just more damage. More damage. Okay, here. Fawn has to sleep at work too. That's the thing. Okay. But yeah, he's got one grandfather, one Starlace. Don't know what else he has, but the way he's been slamming stuff, it's kind of working for him. And he saved his obol bags from throughout the Goblin run. He didn't tell me he did that. That's why he was just slamming everything into that building. It's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if he still has any, though, to keep going. But I would just like hear him clicking. It was like hours, so he was just clicking. It's like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm still slamming stuff. Like, what? He's like, I was using all my goblins. I was like, wait, how many did you save? All of them? He's like, well, if I had known you would do that, I would have dragged you through more goblin stuff. Mistakes were made. Good job, power's out. No, someone's gotta keep the lights on over here. Obviously, that someone's not me because the tower is out. And now, also the question is like, is it better in a duo to have a the Barbarian instead? Because I'm working on her as well. Just running assortments of auras on other paladins. You kind of like close the gap a little bit off of race. You think that the paladin's definitely better? When you get up to the trio and quad, then you have the separate ones. Let's see what those look like. Curious. Curiosity. First page is a 128 currently required. And the triples here. No idea what they're doing. It takes a long time for it to load by the looks of it. There we go. Up to the 144 tier. 131 on that one to get up there as well. Does take ages for everyone to get through it because of how health scales. The quads up here. Ages for these to load. There we go. 130 at the top 10. A really fast clear compared. No. Interesting. Of course, you can just get the higher one, you get the higher one. Around 120, looks like that. Then there are the solo boards. A lot of those are gonna look like the unofficial boards look for the most part already in like order. I vaguely remember these odds and ends for sure. All that. Then the classes that you don't see in the grouping. Groups 120 on the high right now for this. 123 here. Look very much like the unofficial leaderboards do. Names I recognize. The Sork board. Now that one goes over 10 minutes, so it's like how does this happen? It definitely should not happen. Yeah, you can see what the gear looks like on everybody. Answer, yeah, it's very consistent with the unofficials. Very consistent. Okay, so the look at the profiles, all the gear that's going. I got the grandfather up here. You got the aura skills on the chest. Did I have one that rolled aura skills on the chest? Actually, I was looking at like I might have one of those. I didn't even really think about it. Okay, on guard, of course. I have a mythic. It's got a strength roll right now. Starless on a flicker stat. Pretty neat. Okay. Item quality on that for sure. The shield is Draco, of course. The archer with his most understanding still for 3 seconds. Get inner calm. That's more or less what you're looking at for these. And then the support on this one. Can't see that. Eventually all these should be like opened, but right now they are not. Yeah. No, right? Rethink your life. Okay. Now I can keep grinding for things on the pally. We could work on the Barbarian, because definitely when we go to the triples and quads, we need one of those. Barshawn is favor. Let me go switch back to my lance for the moment. Throw these into storage. Kind of want to maybe have the fanaticism gloves instead of the defiance that I was running around with. Even if my defiance gloves are a grandfather roll. Fine. Yeah. Undercity is where it's at. I do not have a ton of Undercity tributes lying around. I think I have probably around a little over 50 now between the two characters. We gotta go and chase down all the world bosses, all the Asmos, all the everything. I'm gonna open them, but I know other people have them out there, so I've been opening basically the parties for a bit. I do not have the correct oath on for this, so unfortunately I can just change it while I'm in here. No problem. Right? Alright, so I'll take this. Select all that. Those. Since I'm here, we'll burn more of these. He doesn't have anything like super huge for me to pick up though. Got the Dawn Fires for a business, but that is fine. Okay, we'll take the gold. And another Belial coming my way. Wait, I need to do Beast in the Ice and Beast? Suppose the Sunken comes from Wood and Steel too. Grab that flail. 1, 2, 3. What else do we have? Sunbrand, 43%. Nope. Don't need to worry about that right now. Get rid of that. And I have tons and tons of Resplendent Sparks and things to burn if I wanted to chase helmets in that chest armor situation. I remember all the things I've rolled on the ones that I've kept, so across the mules. That's my biggest problem. I got too much stuff. Still not over the grandfather mythic popping on my support gloves though. Look at the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. Go ahead and pop that open. Okay. Start of agony. Let's clear that out. Oh, here. Okay, all that gets to go. Don't see anything I really want in that set. Yeah, the favor we wanted from it. So now, go back to doing the blood grind thing right here. Level up fast. This season is basically you do a lot of hell tides. You'll get 1 through 60 in almost no time flat. You really want to, you can do the campaign. You're fast at that sort of thing, but I just do hell tides every time in 3 to 4 hours. You can catch any the Asmo, Dan kills, bosses are good XP these days. Pretty straightforward. People are popping those Duriels throughout the hell tide. Like is pretty great. I can't remember if they are on normal. I think they are in the lower difficulties too. Alright. Actually, Paragon definitely are their bosses. Definitely. Okay, look at gold. And I have blood on me. Yes, I do. We'll roll these. You can Oradin in this game. Basically, you slap the auras, give them the gloves to do damage, holy light just kills everything. You don't have to do a thing, but walk up. It'll die. Alright. How much would I sell a stack of heist? I do not know, because I don't sell any of them. I don't buy it either. Adults, when in doubt, consult D4 Trade. From there, you can work the magic of the markets. Yes, you do hell tides at level 1 immediately. They are available. Alright. Open this here. Yeah, they do give drops for later when you care about that sort of thing, so I keep mine. Unless you're that hurting for gold, I mean, you might be. You're trying to get more. Do you need more mats? You got like almost 20k mats. The mother's blessing. What more do you need? Get out of here, Zir. Need any of your nonsense. So what do we have here? Cushion dolls, a little chest armor, and another. Sure. And it's done. I'll take that gold, and we will be on our merry way. Double GA on the amulet. What are we looking at? 390. Worth a hit, I guess. Do it. Clear inventory and go more rounds there. Just one thing, not enough for me to hold everything. Just keep killing. Haven't. Reminds me of our playing Baldur's Gate 3 on my day off. So that first honor run we were doing with my family, we spent like an hour waiting for everybody to kind of like come through and be ready. So people were like running around just looting stuff and whatnot in safe areas. And that whole time, no one that was a caster decided to tell anybody that they needed a long rest. Because usually when we start, we just long rested at the save when we ended. Then two of us didn't really need any of our charge, and I think we were doing fine. But the cleric and the bard did not tell us that they needed a long rest until after they had also said, let's go kill the gnolls. So we go towards the gnolls, not knowing that two of the people, including the one who decided it was time to go ahead and go to the gnolls, needed a long rest. So we turned the corner and they're like, hey, I need a long rest. And I'm like, well, I'm in the conversation to start gnolls. And then we all knew it was gonna go badly. It was gonna be really, really sad. And it was. So that was a wipe. We lost that first group, but it was a very buggy run anyway. Couldn't get into the grove because we aggroed the grove too early. Because we lost all that experience. We couldn't get Minthara because her quest line is, of course, attached to that grove. So it was just for the best. It was for the best. So we roll a new honor run of Baldur's Gate 3. Play a few different kind of class, change some people's roles around, and shuffled a bit. I still choose Paladin. As I do. And this time I chose a half-elf Paladin, which I realize half-elves are really good looking, but that's another aside. And that Paladin kept its oath for a good 2 levels. I was level 2. Fawn is very trigger happy. He decides he's gonna shoot the people that have one of the other characters in a cave, because obviously we're gonna kill them anyway. We don't need to talk to them about it. My oath was gone. I was like, well, there's no way we're gonna spend 1,000 gold to solve this again, because it's just gonna happen over and over again, because my family, they cannot for the life of them not shoot random NPCs. So it's asking for too much. So now my new paladin is an oathbreaker. And then before we ended that session, we thought we were dead. We thought we were wiped in the goblin camp because somebody, guess what, Fawn, decided he's gonna have that conversation with one of the priestesses, and she does a thing and it aggroes the whole camp. So we gotta fight every single goblin in the place, even if we technically just make friends with the goblins. Because, you know, Fawn things. And we basically should have been completely dead, but for whatever reason, there was a feigned death used on one of our characters, and it reset the entire aggro of the camp. Of course, all 3 of us that weren't that person died, but somehow that game continues just because feigned death is fucking ridiculous. And somehow you take a long nap in the middle of people trying to kill you, they forget that they were trying to kill you, and then they're friends again. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. So that's how Honor in Baldur's Gate 3 is going for me on my days off. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, so we did all that. Let's go ahead and see about doing more Zir. That's what I was doing before I got all sorts of distracted. Good times. We got one good amulet from these sets, and we're almost out of blood for this character. Somehow, we survive. And then whenever Sunday rolls around on my day off, we'll go see how the Druid Grove assault goes. Oh no. Family can't be trusted. Can't be trusted not to be trigger happy. Confirmed. Like, what do you expect? We're from Florida. Okay, we go again. Granted, it wasn't even the one from Florida that was the trigger happiest, but it's fine. It's fine. I prefer to summon undead as an Oathbreaker paladin anyway. Who needed that healing? We heal in D4 now. Clearly, that's what we do. Although in this right now, I feel like I'm over-healing. I didn't need all that. We just need more thieves. There's only so much I can do as the support, I think, to bring that up. It's just RNG, gonna RNG across the whole line. Can hit my blast spear RNG and more mythics, but I'm not a huge fan of all that. Actually know which one the tower itself is doing the best. I assume it's the same build that's been tearing up the unofficial. I kind of have floating around. We need to do living steel after this. I only have 210 on this character currently. I don't know what's on the second paladin. I think she did a lot of bosses. We were doing lots of Undercity last time we played, so the odds are I still have steel on her too. Two-handed shield. Alright, let's go ahead and inventory. We're good on these. 177. Alright, to roll, I suppose. Not exactly what I'm looking to chase today. While we're messing with our support stuff. No. We burn this blood. Now, I think my paladin can use the steel for something as well. Let me look at what that boss loot table is telling me about paladin. So, for support, not support paladin, support barb. Support barb. What did I need for you? I don't remember. I know she's rocking Shaco. Maybe she needs the Harrow Gaff, so that I do think counts around the living steel still, doesn't it? Okay, so Harrow Gaff. Yeah, it does come from that. So it's versus the Sunder Knight from Paladin off of that one, or the Harrow Gaff. Maybe I'll take the Barbarian and try and at least get a Harrow Gaff. Because right now, I don't have it on my inventory, but my Thunder Knight is doing okay. Doing okay. You hate doing the Val Ruins? Yeah, I don't think anyone really likes the PoE2 mechanic. Unless, of course, they were painted for the, like, exploiting type situation or whatnot. I remember watching the dev chat for PoE2 and they announced that, and I think most of our hype just took a hit from that alone. It's like, oh no, it's gonna take forever to get right. It's gonna be a mess. I definitely like the straightforwardness of, oh, a base, it's in every map. Okay, we'll do it. And then if we want to do it a lot, we go into the base map and just like boost all that. Instead of let's go make this room by room and worry about like zigzagging through the build your own dungeon to make it the best possible outcome. Like, that's messy. That's messy. Let's go sanctify the two things we have now. I'm going to decide what we're going to do with the steel. I think it's going to go to the lunge paladins. Not paladin, lunge barb. I keep calling barbarians paladins and paladins barbarians. It's like this. But yeah, we're going to go see how Barbaros is doing. Brought that name back. Right now, she is a lunge. It is not the hugest glyph levels yet on her, but she's doing okay. She should be able to kill the boss. And then after that, we gotta decide what we're gonna do about actually getting her rank so she's playable. Let me add sockets here. And then I think that's good enough for now. For what we're trying to do, let's sanctify these two things. I even made a little bit of inventory space slamming this support gear for paladins, so maybe I can actually hold on to some stuff to work on the Barbarian. New affix added, max resource, that give me what I wanted. Iron quality increased 27, we got better on the quad sword. So those we're tossing. I'll go ahead and roll with the... Let's see what the Barbarian's doing. Let's see what the Barbarian's doing. I actually get to change this tag from Paladin to Barbarian, which is crazy. First time all season that Paladin tag has come off. There we are, and it is Barbara's. I mean, any of them can use it. Yeah, we can Undercity with the Barbarian. They're all gonna need gear. I don't have any rank thanks on her yet, for instance. Yeah, alright. Can do that. We can do that. So we'll hold on to that thought. I actually didn't put my steel away for her anyway. Alright. Plenty of hearts. So I just got a battle trance. This is for lunge. Let me go ahead and craft this one. There you are. Okay, so she doesn't have a 2GA mace here either. This is the lunging. Double check it. It is. There you go. And then this is the support one that I haven't built up completely yet. Dairy node locked. Why is that one locked? I had a question. This doesn't line up. Made Frank. It does look a bit like Frank. Good times. Alrighty. Her lunging. She's probably good enough to do Undercity. Let me see where she's at. Let's do the quick check out the Helltide situation. Yeah. Okay. Leave my plain pony for the memes. We needed the reel here. Let's see what this looks like for the moment. Yeah, it's alright. She's got a lot of glyph levels to get though. We're not all legendary yet. So I think it at least 15 everybody. This is just so she can get shit done so she can make the ZDPS. Alright. That's that bad, huh? It's that bad. Well, if Neath Iron is your struggle, Belial is actually good output for that. The Palace of the Sea variant, of course. Let's see if she can get this done on her own. I'm sure she can. Did I steal her helmet? No, I did not steal her helmet. I stole someone else's. There. Got those rolling. Lunge all day. I remember I did all of her. I haven't done. Let me do the rest. Let's see. I like that. Let's just hold down and gap close vibes. Oh, good. It's a sorcerer. What is this? A sorcerer and a barbarian. No paladins in sight. Are we allowed to have this moment? Can this be? Can this be? Alright. Hello, how you doing? Roll with this. Off the sayings, no mythics. Ball, ball, ball. Here. Give me this. No! Lots of... I don't know. Alright. Reel's almost done. Then we can queue up for all of that. Alright. The reel is done. Why am I stuck on something? I have no idea. Is that supposed to be his... It's me. Oh well. Here you go. So we'll get tempers. Crazy. Let's go. Let's do the Undercity thing. So, support Barbarian business. What are we looking for? Of course, she still needs an amulet. All that sort of good stuff. I have this regular Ravenous, but it's not pretty. And of course, we want all skill ranks for the shouts, that kind of deal. We don't have anything sanctified on her yet. I've just been hoarding everything other than the hit vaults, of course. I have stolen right there. I don't have the chained male unique yet for this. I do think we want it, so at some point that just comes my way one way or another. There you go. We see Ori roll in. I think she said her support pally is doing alright, so she doesn't have their druid. Unless she's working on it. Whatever configurations we can definitely probably. I think probably make a trio happen. At the quad now, that's when we don't have maybe or something. He's like always into everything. When Fawn is around, I can throw all the DPS and like see what happens. But we don't have that option. I don't know. Depending on the day, probably. Right here. Let's ask people from the roster to make a test. We did put out a post, and a lot of them probably a little scared of us because they're newer. Out of 4. Let's go do the boss thing. Yeah, I haven't done all that. You're trying to hit the DPS, so naturally you would think those of us the most time, one of us would be the DPS, but just RNG hates our faces. Okay. Like, it's giving me like variants on like the ultimate troll. I had like the 12 mythic sayings, not a single good one, and then on my like 13th, 12th or 13th, grandfather on support gloves. So that's where I stand. And it doesn't sound like it's all that much better. That's where the mountain god. I'm sure at some point I need those. Are they better than the ones I'm already wearing? I think they are. You would think. You would think. But he doesn't actually like Barbarian. Now the Paladin's around here, he's been Paladin, and he's been spending so much time in the hardcore Paladin, so I know he doesn't have any support ranks on anybody. So we'd have to be like, hey, do the thing. And who knows how that would turn out. And then the Barbarian, honestly, probably the more difficult of the roles of the support to play, because you are expected to, no doubt, CC pull and decide how the pulls are gonna go. So the natural choice is like, you know, assuming Mac is our DPS in like every configuration, the Barbarian would be me. That's why I have it. But if they're not, then Mac would be the Barbarian if someone else has this wild and crazy DPS situation. I don't know if even if Fawn has a saint on the gloves, if it works out, because they're not attack speed gloves, I think, or something where that scales a lot. Was kind of the problem. So he has a grandfather saint on boots. That part, at least, there's something going on. And then he doesn't have mad amounts of resplendence to pop the mythic on mythic hopes. So that's also a problem. Right, hit this one, yeah. We got all the time. We can do all the things. Just steal somebody else's DPS, easy. It's like, hey, we got like all the supports and all the time on our hands in the world, but no luck. I'm like, I heard you had some luck. Anybody else on roster who might have some luck? Let's quad play. I heard somebody out here had a thing say Shaco on stuff. Okay. We might have a sleeper lucky son of a gun who doesn't even know what they are. Just kind of take them out. Where are you? Where are you? There's 150 of you. Surely somebody's got something. Even in chat. Okay, what are we doing? Pia. And Daryl. Okay. Share it with you soon. Don't share, lady. That? No, that keeps popping up because I get new things that we never had on Barbarian before. Still taking those amulets. Uh-huh. You can bring your actually getting some play over here on support Barbarian. That'll be exciting. Take the follow. Welcome. Me and my grandpapa. Fancy skin on it at the moment. It doesn't get that much more fancier than that base skin. It's a classic. Actually kind of impressed how easy it was to get lines just kind of pop off. I'm not even like close to fully glyphed out, and she's just rolling through life. And she does. I guess my uniques aren't the ones I had in hand-me-downs were not so bad. This is the quad shroud, for instance. Rolling through. There we go. And to the right. Keep it moving. I'm not even using like my other odds and ends. I suppose I could squeeze out some earthquakes on this with the support version. I don't think they're gonna do all that much, but there's extra defensive or properties, at least for your personal benefit, right? Okay then. This. Man, I put some stuff in the here spots for the barb, but I don't think I did the aspects yet. It's paragon, skill tree. We're done. Put in some preliminary stuff, and the lifts are slotted but not leveled. Here you are. For this, poison enchant. That one's all good. 4 out of 4. These guys. Portal ready. Let's go ahead and teleport. There you are. Open things in a corner. How sanitary. Fine, long too. Let's see here. We got some gloves. We'll take the amulets. Cool. Amulets should still come with me. Masks. I don't know if there's anything that's good value for this barbarian on that front. Let me see what Urivar's rocking. Then on to that fighting ages with a barbarian of all things. Okay, Urivar barbarian. 100,000 stuff. Who's the Mount God? I guess we use that sometimes. Overkill, Ring of the Ravenous. I'd use that too. And strikes. The strikes I do not need. Of course, we don't have these runs on the barbarian right now. She's chilling. Okay. Here we go. Cool there. Alright, here we go. Look at the follow. Okay. Okay, lightning. You rolling. Now we got this. Whenever my barbarian's kind of like serviceable or sacred completion, the next one up is druid for the 0 DPS. I suppose I would just overrise for when she has to farm her own stuff. It's pretty straightforward. It'll be hard to build. And all the 0 DPS is like cyclone armor, ranks in that kind of thing. Okay, then we got another one of these. Welcome. Why do you miss the whole 4 years of history? That's what you missed, but it's fine. You're here now. Welcome. 1 year of Dead by Daylight isn't that much missed. And then however long this has been out. But there's always more grind to be had. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we're good on this. I think we're good on that. Let's not mess with this Warkeeper. You're a Diablo fan. Awesome. I'll welcome in. In all my wild hours of D4, it's hard for me to play anything else. This is only where I want to be. You're in the right place. Okie dokie. 3 out of 4. Where are we up to then? There's our 4 out of 4. Portal awaits. All the way up and around. Nothing there. Alright, Diablo 4. It's a great time to get into it. We got a DLC coming at the end of April. We got a still pretty fresh season 11 going on right now. This game is the best it's ever been, and that DLC should make it lots better. Oh, a grandfather. Well, what do we got right now? Looks like I'm still getting some tempers on this character, so we also need to get that squared away. That looks a bit... else here is fine. Okay. Like that, of course. Ah, your sister gave out. This is always very unfortunate to hear. Next one, good to go. Mountain's Fury. I don't think I need that for anything right now. I can't really save as much stuff for Barbarian. I'm only really interested in 2 builds this season for her. Lunging Strike that I want now, and of course the support. If there's anything else, we're not going to save unless it's like super outstanding. And if it's super, super outstanding, I'll sanct it, and if the stank doesn't work out, don't. Pretty straightforward. Gotta make my way through all these. Really snap this stuff. That's fun. Now you gotta do it until you activate the beacon here, though, friend. There you are, and be right. Sure. Okay. A timer, though. This is fine. This is fine. Recover here and just crossing through the portal. And I'll just be running through. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Got time over there on these I can claim. This first. Just don't chain me up and we'll be alright. Oh, we got this handled. No problem. Now Grand Spirit Beacon is what we need next. Movement speed is not all it's cracked up to be. Could be better over there, I suppose. I suppose. Sure. Okay. Now. Did you get the Steam achievement? You reached 200 turtle with season ending? I do believe you do. I do believe you do. Hey, how you doing, Spider? There's our 4 out of 4. So, about that portal, where is it? I guess it's up there. And it is. Well, if it's a struggle of getting 300, what you do if it doesn't get you the achievement is you make a new eternal character, you level it to 60. However you want to do that, and it should proc it as a new 300. If it doesn't already automatically do it as soon as you log in. Right. Helms. Amulet, Judy Hair's Mask, Flail. Take those. That one, and we're out of here. Because No, I own Steam, the Steam client before 300s existed, so... I was gonna say that I got it retroactively, but I didn't. My favorite ice cream flavor? I usually like that caramel leche kind of stuff. Good ones. Or just vanilla with like colorful sprinkles because I'm a freak like that. No, still all the chemical color trash works on me. Like, oh, it's sweeter if it looks more like garbage. It's like purely psychological. Now that is really annoying. It's running all the way back over here. And leashed and everything. There we go. Alright, so now we can kill this. Chemical freaking nature here. All the trash stuff. I love like birthday cake flavored things. It's just actual birthday cake I tend to not be able to have because of the allergy deal. You know, anything with wheat in it. But it's every now and then you get certain things that still have the flavor. I'm like, I want that. I want that. I want the actual colors and everything that go with it. This is how it is. The right side. Like almost my entire life, everyone's like, oh, she doesn't like sweets, she likes sweet. Like, no, I love sweets. It's just like most really good sweets are making me ill. And so I avoided them. Didn't really know it, like unconsciously. Now that I know what I know what I can and I can't have. It's like, oh, it's gonna be all the sugar stuff. Just as long as I kind of know how to weed it in. There we go. Now I can go around this way. Dun, dun, dun. Like right now, we have way too many gummy bears, gummy worms, and these sort of things around. I've got cookies and cream, protein bars, we got brownie flavored protein bars, all the peanut butter protein bars. I'm not crazy about those, but they're around. And then, like, I like Brookie protein bars, like all, you know, all the way after like trash. Then we like slap the protein bar apart and then pretend that it's better than just the usual trash. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Sword, chest armor, GD mask, chakrams, and an Ami. Ads all the time. Reminds me I have the reoccurring like Twitch turbo going on these days since they gave me like that free month in December. Like, oh yeah, I always wanted that anyway. Like, sure, awesome. But it's just like I don't have much time to actually watch anybody. Here's all the way here. Revolution. This is a Haragal. It's my first Haragal, so I may as well hold on to it. These are my twin strikes. Boss burns I don't need. Look at these flails dropping for my Barbarian. Maximum life, cold resistance, cold reduction, no mercy, only one. Oh, that one's gonna be a triple bits all, just plus ones. That's not great. There's another one. It's gonna be all plus one. Another here. There's some playable amulets for her to give her a little start. Nothing super amazing, but it's something. You're worse than Karagar. That rainy, dreary hovel. The horror. Oh no, what have I witnessed? Oh, Anchorage Manifest is coming for the little barbarian. Guess I gotta kill her. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Give me that time. Nice. Okay, taking a walk. Feels weird not being a paladin arbiter and flying around everywhere. Oh no. Definitely not gonna leap everywhere though. We know how that went from PTR. That's not for me. Not for me. The motion sickness says no. But yeah, Spider's a fan of chocolate chip cookie dough. See, yes, that's the kind of thing I would love, but yeah, dough. So I can't. I used to love that flavor, and then like cookies and cream flavors. I still eat substitutes of all that when I can find it for stuff, but yeah, cookie dough, not a common one to get without wheat stuff in it. Right, I need to activate this actually. It's not done yet. I just assumed that it was, because usually when I get here it is. Okay, I know. Yeah, but you gotta do to fill all the roles so we can play team tower for funsies. Gotta do it. Yeah, I know, it's awful. It's awful. What I really like is like the real trash flavors of Oreos. Like, they would have the birthday flavors and all sorts of weirdness. Like limited editions of, and we can't have any of those. There are really good gluten-free wannabe Oreos, and actually Oreos themselves do a gluten-free version. They're pretty damn good, but they don't do the weird flavors like that. Too bad. Go. You cannot stop us all. Your world will suffer. Rings and things. No, there's very decent for the temper situation. Not complaining. I'm probably missing some of the ones I actually need still here. All your battles are bring you to 300, making you very sad, huh? I think you'll do alright. You'll do alright. What is your paragon right now? Are you on right now? Like, scroll through. You're past halfway. So, probably gonna do a pretty good job of it. You'll get there. On the move again. And again. I hope the new class is amazing. Okay, right. Hit this again. Fine for you. Lunge. What are we missing here for this one? I think it'll work. There we are. Like Barbarian. Shit. Strike still has a lot of the good vibes of the other classes. You like the flurry, you like the shred, we like our mobility skills on the paladin too. Alright. Definitely not as bright and shiny and new. Yo. Oh. Okay, we got a 4. Last one coming up soon. Actually kind of nice not to constantly be spamming nearly as much stuff. One thing I go for me right now. Maybe giant barb things. Goblin. Nice. Actually taking a little bit to die because I didn't put my berserker black in. Targets left over there. Close on. A little bit, not a whole lot. There you are. To the undercity portal. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. I didn't even poke. Didn't need to. Who hit me out of stealth? Rude. Are we there yet? Okay, so gloves. Here, this one, this one, this one, and got an amulet, Judicator's mask, a helm, gloves again, pants, another temper. I'm gonna hit that immediately so I don't get any dupes on that front. And double check, make sure there's no like neath iron sitting around because Lord knows we need that. Here too. Okay, now we're good. Weight room, not the biggest. Very nice. Now, I keep trying to requeue. I don't have the means at the moment. No amulets I'm interested in there. Nope. Alright, how's this looking? No. Yeah. Actually, I don't have that gift on this Barbarian. That's a good reminder. I need to slot those. So, while I'm doing that, put these in. Whatever configuration. Essence of Lies. It's the Andorian one we're interested in the most. The amount of ovals at each attunement rank, of course. And then, next step, this. Which one here? No, form explosions. Okay, we're gonna take the explosion and see how that looks. Alright. Keep it moving, don't get caught in any nonsense. That'd be great. Let's see what these little explosions even look like. I think I just saw one there. Usually run the one for change, just makes me realize I probably could change that. One of my allies. Sometimes they get caught by it. It's like, I didn't deserve this. our next beacon. Go again. Got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, southeast. Right then, you get that lightning out of the way. That'll work. Nope. Okay, 66. Give me that. How's that doing? 50 seconds and counting. Not even all those tattoos on you, gal. Like, they almost look like Asian characters, but it's like, I don't think Sanctuary has those. Alrighty. Take the portal, assuming. Well, I suppose on my Barbarian there's nothing here that's gonna be disruptive. Very sneaky. Despite being so loud, they're very sneaky. And... poke poke. Okay then. Let's take that, and we got a Selig. We want Selig sanctifications, not Selig the actual amulet. On Barbarian. Is it corrupted over there? I should have picked that up, but that's okay. Right. Ready to go. Accept this. Give me the things now. That would be nice, but nope, not so much. And activate that temper. Get back in there, Barbarian. I need you to have like the best luck to ever luck, so we can get all these ranks and none of the fuss. I gotta save more sanctification from a paladin. Please. Go. Challenge. Our spirits empower us. I need to go that way. We're going here to my right. Okay. This one's all good. On the move again. To refresh buffs. Do it when we get on to the other side. There we are. Lunge, lunge, lunge. Hooray. That's something to do. 2 elites. Now those are done. We can explode and we'll be fine. Perfect. Gotta get this one. He's gonna push to the far one on the southeast. Just wait for that to go off for it to clear. Yep. And we're to the portal. Oh, good. There we go. Okay, then don't need this. We'll go right side. Got a goblin there. We'll take southeast beacon. Right along that way. There we go again. 4 at 4. Don't worry about the rest of it. We are in fine shape. Up we go. Alright. This double GA grandfather. It's a grandfather day, alright. It's just he's showing up where I don't need him. Harmony, amulets, all that stuff can stay there. Gosh darn grandfather roll on my support glove. It haunts me. Dawnbringer. That'll be nice. So support bar still rocking the quakes. No, it does not have attack speed on it because it's the support gloves that were without that. Pretty sure without it. Roll this on the left. They're like Healy gloves. Okay, right side. Here, this one again. Not dead yet. Left here, the poison. Got that out of here. It's not like a salvageable. And our other city, like that's just a sad time. It's like I don't even know if I like the Defiance or utility I have on it either. You could have gone Fanaticism. Take the follow. Welcome. Okay, left. That's doing one of these. That worked out. Southeast now. That again. Okay, there we are. Explode. We're gonna keep moving. It's okay. Last action. And to my right again. We got two here. So, north or west side. All these are already done for. We got our 4 out of 4. Now looking for a winning Harlequin would be nice too. I think I only have had one color reduction Harlequin the whole season, which is crazy to think about how many we've had. I was looking through, just like had to scrape the bottom of the barrel to finally find the one on the druid. Just sitting there. I haven't put her together at all yet, other than to level her to 60. Alright. Every time. It was like, you can. Let's do that. I gotta do ovals next round. Let's go. Don't need that one right at the moment. Let's keep it at this. And left. Another for you. Get this out. So many odds and ends. There you go. And another. What I used to break. Is that what I need to break? Waiting for that thing to end. There we go. Sheesh, that took ages. Alright, then the left. Well, of course I've got this. It's the Undercity. It's jail. You have no choice. Of course we've got this. I did code. It's like foregone conclusion, completion energy. It's the RNG part that, you know, suffering all around. Okay. To the portal. We are going. As I said, of course, we got this and look at the tires. Like, that's not the best, actually. That is not the best. It could be better. Go down here. Stop the madness. Okay. You're done. You're done. There and there. Fine. Sure. Cover that on the right. Hello, Nebulous. How you doing? Touch more. We are ready to go. This is right now Barbarian. I am currently working on the 0 DPS Barb, so I have all roles covered, depending on who's around, who can roll with us in tower. For the hell of it, we like the group runs. So we need not just the report paladin, but the barbarian and probably the druid too. Okay, 4 out of 4, got it. Now we need another portal. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Not here messing with all sorts of shenanigans as we do. I'm done. Okay, boss it is. Looking through this on the north. Yeah. Fire's kind of cute, like alternating colors. A corrupt claw here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Amulets. Telling me not to worry. It's like, yeah, we're in the Undercity because that's where the best drops are. What do you mean? What do you mean? You say they're like a bad thing. Like, this is the grind. Alright, the alternating colors. Kinda neat. Okay, then. Sure. There. Activating that, we kill this and this. On the go again. Who's left? This is worth time, it's not part of the completion. Who's holding it up? Was that Ghost? Oh, this isn't active yet. I thought we already touched it all the way through. Oh, reconnecting bug. Diablo, please. Why must you always be this way? Haven't crashed the game yet, though, in all these loading screens. So far, so good after the new driver update. Promising. It's promising. I haven't been in a party for that long yet, though, so we'll see. There was one, like, really slow loading screen I thought I for sure was a goner. Roll through. So I'd like to think it was just that one, and now it pushes through. That's my wishful thinking for the day. Right up there with somehow able to salvage the fact that that grandfather rolled on such not good gloves for that roll. I don't think it works out. Okay. 19. 4 out of 4. We are ready. Now, how do we look? I don't like this angle, but we're taking it anyway. Portal's down on the southeast side. Alright, let's go ahead and take the teleport. Everything bullying me, so I guess not. Okay, on to the right. Maybe. How is this Afro Ninja? I don't know if Ninja is her real role here, but she's doing alright. The lunging barb right now, which I guess has got a little ninja energy, we can pretend. And her main purpose is really gonna be their DPS bar. She's just doing some poking while she's gearing. The launching strike comes online pretty early. Can't complain on that front, for sure. Blows. Could use a Ramalonga Ding Dong, but the roll on this is actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. The more you know. I think we can actually put that one into this build and it would be pretty okay. The things I was missing, in fact. Yeah. Like Frankfurt. Okay, back in. Let me go. Inventory pretty full there. I'll worry about all that later. I'm not that worried. Toss some stuff out inside. Okay. Barbaros with the moves, the chillest in all the land. Okay, again, left side here. And east. We'll get this again. You here. 50. Here, it's empower you. Not just the deporting. Taking us through. Yeah, this character looks very much like they could be Asian. Just runic symbols. Runic symbols. All similarity. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna go do this over here. There you go. Poison's going on. We'll hit that. We'll move on southeast. Good luck in Undercity. This one. Good for these. Code wishes everyone here streamer luck. This is why I can't have good luck, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. The misfortunes of my RNG are fun as legend, so we keep them. Okay, 4 out of 4. How do we look? I think it's this way. We want to go to. My barbarian would stop hugging the wall so hard. Yep, the one. We know that structure. Oh, one more potion here.
Clean the other side of the room.
That's this Barbarian is why that's in here. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that too. I need to do it for many rounds. I need inventory as well. So we're gonna toss some of this out. It doesn't have the right kind of passes, which it does not. Then we can grab that cloth and Dariel. Take those pants in case they're the pants I want. There's a chance. We're still looking for something like that. Now, don't forget your manual. Like a two-handed sword with a quad GA. I almost missed because I didn't take a good look at it. And I think otherwise we're all good. Let's go ahead and clean this up. More amulet. There is another amulet. Activate that for that. Okay, now we're sorted. Clear this up and we'll do almost. Sanctify these out of principle. Fielding Crimson, very fancy one there. Alright, so we'll hold on to 99. That one is not as good as the other one. Hold on to them to sanctify. Leave Ariats for anything currently. Red Fear, I don't think I need either. Need those. Alright, power damage, color reduction gloves, strike, color reduction on ring. We're lost in 8 minutes. Decent. Amulet by the looks of it. Except this next one. Okay. Getting some stuff to work with here for the Barbarian. Also building up her aspects, naturally. There we go. Somebody just chilling at the world boss already. People need a ride. You're like, you're pretty early, but that's cool. Alrighty. Now here. Dun, 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 dun. Those two are done for, and he's Anguish just chilling. Awkward to see. The weird highlight I decided to put on those. The shades looking more like gummies. I say it every stream now. I can't not see it. Okay. Our southeast side for you. Lightning poison. Instead of that. Next one here, got one on the far southeast after it. Nice pull there though. Maybe we'll have to do that, we'll head to portal. Since we're not quite as fast as all that porting around. Here in advance, that'll work. Let's go, Dante, buddy old pal. 4 out of 4. Let's just turn this corner. Love the amount of pull I have, though. Quite neat. Now, our boss again. Go ahead and make it. Oh, well, she's gone. That's fine. Perfectly fine. How we looking? Got chest armor. Another grandfather. Never escape them. Amulets, manuals, adjudicators. I think there was something else in this that was. Yeah, there we go. Ring. Führer. Got our Starless already running on this one, yeah. Gotta put the Ramaldini in, but we will. Well, still loading. We're alright. Loading in. Not giving up on me. Next one. Hit it again. Bar, fire's good. Go again. East side, what we doing? That egg cluster, just extra stuff we don't really need. Let's leave it alone. We'll see about side. I don't know, just need the portal. Just let me go. They blend it in like most pets do. Okay. This one's well with the ground spirit beacon. That's on my way through here. Killed everything but the 3 objectives that I need to close this up. Wonderful. Great success, that. See you to my left. Fine for you. Here we go again. Now, left side. One is all good. Hit that again. 3 out of 4. And our next one, just need 1 beacon. He's already on the case. Just take it straight away towards portal. Spirits empower me to run very, very sneaky and very, very shinily across the undersea. Easy. Tried to lunge into that bug, but it already had died off the auras before I got to hit the button. I was like, alright, that's fine. Need some more of what? There's a Doombringer, which I have a quad of this season. That's probably gonna be what we end up using for the support barb. So, whatever this is. Not too much. It's gonna be worth even my Neath Iron. No, probably whatever hits it hits. Kind of sanctify that is fine. All the swords on both classes. 61 out of 80. Not that fun. I got ovals to spend out here. Rarity. What do I need on her right now? I'm missing a pair of pants. Take a look here. And for the, I think it's the new unique. Anything else I need to save? No, we're all good here. Get rid of this. And we'll go roll some more. Grumbliness. I'm stuck in every corner. Alright, you with the pants. I assume the one we're looking for, yeah. Well, that's the non-GA. Hesitation to run skills disables it afterwards. When all these skills are on your action bar are disabled, they become re-enabled with their cooldowns refresh. All skills you cast deal. Reach disable skill. Interesting. I don't have that many on, do I? Warcry counts as that. Is it better than nothing? All those must go. Try to build up a pretty healthy collection of things to sanctify. And some of it, I don't know about that inventory situation. I can still roll more. That world boss is close. May as well finish these obold out. Whoops. Leave this. Can't always take so long to roll. They're too cheap. Too cheap. Basic skills free per second. Oh no. Oh no. Do I like the Tiblots more though? Probably. The skills on anything for the pally. I think if I wanted to make an advance, which I do, I have actual advance pants. Should be fine. Very animated NPC. It's the first change scourge deal, not a great roll. Ancestral value. Alright, go ahead and take that portal in a moment. Let me sort this. Not PoE, it's a clan tag over there. To the cauldron. Where did shield go? There it is. Reloading in properly. It's a miracle. There's Asmodean. Right in time. This crew's got that damage. You see somebody maybe rocking big auras with the amount of consecration dropping. Fear not, all caps. 14 ball. Is a ball lightning? No, they have ball lightning on them. Traditional sense of it. Crackling. What? Probably did Asmodean now. This one have the means to open up the box. I think he drops it anyway. He does not have a tongue on it yet. You have trained well. Sorry. Impressive. Why is everyone so chatty? Yeah, even I gotta say hello, just to not be left out. I don't know if I've ever seen a more emote happy world boss crew right now. One with the prayers. What are we praying for? I don't know, but they're praying really hard over there in chat. That was inspiring. Sure. We'll take these. Chaos Armor Central, and the good news is I didn't have a lot of sigils, so I actually can pick them all up. Something going on right for Barb right now. And let's see. Okay. Take what I can get, I suppose. We want shout rolls on the proper spots. Where would one get those, though? Decisions. Not boots, usually. Not, don't know. Inventory. Take a look here. 3 per second. Nothing. Overpower damage. And I still have obols. Oh no. Inventory can't handle all the obol power right now. Look at the pants rolls again. Their temerity 79%. Right now we're running that on the support pally for the extra healing received. Not nothing. Take the chest plates. Open that. Well, I guess I could have saved it for the paladin. It seemed like it's giving me an ancestral at this juncture anyway. Why did I move an amulet out of the armor box? Anyway, that's fine. Yep. See what you got there. Nothing I need. Okay then. Doing on the Undercity front. Is that a burrito? That is indeed a burrito. How thoughtful. Totally go for a burrito. Alright. What else do we have? Sanctify the uniques and the mythic at any time, but for now we're okay. Plenty more trash items I can always throw out in the void anytime. Anytime. Here. Give me this. And that way. Afflicted. Cool. We're all good. We're all good. All the time. Run, Barbarian, run. As fast as your little feet. Oh, well, they're probably not little. As fast as your giant leg could carry you. Okay. He's going that way. I'll go with this. To the left again. Sure. Now, left again for that. Let me do this. Sure, here. Grand Spirit Beacon, 4 out of 4. We're in good shape. Let's go. All the time this run. Just gonna get through to the portal. Giant sword, everything. Nothing says stealth like Barb. Looking forward to maybe when they take out all these multiplicative passes in the skill tree, we can stop wearing the shroud like without question all the time. Or at least some bars have tiny feet. Not mine though. What are you trying to say? She does not have tiny feet. Unacceptable. Some of them, not this one. Not this one. I checked, I know. The amulet, you hair mask, here you are. Okay, we go again. Here for any of that. You know what tiny feet means? Tiny boots. Tiny boots indeed. Oh, it's still loading. It's still happening. We're alright. Between the new patch today and the driver update, I've almost gone 4 hours without crashing. This is a new record for the entire season. Miracles. Cool. Although maybe I think it went 4 or 5 one time when I was playing like completely solo. All periods of time, but yeah, like party loading and everything. We're alright right now. It's doing okay. And another here. All this. Gotta work on the druid sometimes, and I can say at least so far played 3 classes this season. This is the longest it's ever taken in any season for me to go through all the classes. Because I love Paladin that much. I'm just waiting for the new class to have like something that just like makes it like over the top. It's like, oh yeah, play this now. I'm gonna eat my words. The black material, how much I love Paladin, how it's my main. It's sitting there menacingly. Just like hanging over my head. Sword of Damocles. There. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you always change your main, whatever the new class is, every time. Even auras on Paladin wasn't enough for you. We'll see. We'll see. Right here. Da-da-da-da-da. My real RNG right now is like, will it load? We finally fixed for all this time. Boom, Plague Bearer. Get this out of here. 4 out of 4. Taking the longest casual stroll in any Undercity ever. You're used to rushing it so hard, and this barbarian's like, nah, I'm not like that. He'll show up precisely when I mean to. Nice sparkly. Amulet. I got some gloves, a mask, chest armor. I think I finally got my tempers in order because I haven't seen any drop in a while. Salvaging your items will produce materials that eventually end up on the ground because you salvage more than this game can actually consume. Great. Grandfather's jewel actually matches the two-hander pretty decently. Thinking out, this character right now does not have a GA. Two-handed weapon. Lovely. Alright. Okay, Bob Ross, Thunder Thighs. Why wouldn't he have Thunder Thighs? Bob Ross is amazing. Yeah, clear this one. Explosives. Must got that one handled. We'll go ahead and roll on to the northeast. Here you go. Everything's fine. Left. Okay for you. Wow. How's that faring? Keep it moving. Bob Ross was a thick boy. That's right. That's right. Not wrong. Not wrong. Fear beacons. It's okay. Got a mortar suppressor. Good for you. See this right side. No mistakes, just a happy accident. 4 out of 4. Got it, let's go. Actual facts. True story. To the portal. Sure. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for this, let's go ahead and see this way. So, here. I'll take that healing well. Sure. Show me the winning uniques that I don't have to farm for them. Getting the best Rumble beauties just out of the other city. Just let it give me all the answers without having to do the layer bosses. I'm cool with this. Oh, no space, so we'll check the ones that we have. Hit fighter, slain strike, no mercy, duelist, duelist. Sword, life on hits. 95 on that roll, pretty okay. Take this. Alright, good to go. The two-handed mace looks kind of like a giant paintbrush. That's what I was going for. They don't let us meme so hard to actually have one, so you're as close as you can. It's pretty close. It has energy. It has the energy. Bubbles are about to cap. Let's see what else is going on. I don't care for that roll. Razor plate I don't need. Nope. Frost burns. Pain gorgers 110. I have a really nice pair of pain gorgers going on right here. Who the? Who are you? Okay, get rid of this. Now, what's going on with these? Now, this way. We want the... Don't want to roll the pants. Probably should roll swords instead. Some aspects going is cute too. Definitely have upgrades to be had on her. Get rid of these. Now, the odds are though, they might need our more utility type situations, but that's okay for now. We'll just keep rolling the swords. Rename. Maldini. Do I need the saber? No, it's gonna be rolled like that. Maximum life here, maximum life. And then a really good legendary sword or sword. I don't know exactly what combination I need for the support bar, but I'm sure I need one. Oh, I was sure I want to beat the devil out of sanctuary. Awesome facts. Strength, maximum life. That big deal. Let's clear these and we'll take portal into the Undercity. Story looking wild. Ziggurat district. Yeah, Grand Sphere begin. Okay, it's fine. It's going. Which one is it? Here. Let's do the southeast one next. Down this way. Alright. Another set of that. That one's out with. Now we're portaling. Go back behind the Grand Sphere beacon. Opals I can actually pick out now. I don't know what Dante was doing, but he was not doing a whole lot by looks of where those opals were lying around. Then we're good for the portal. It's out, I'll kill these, and we'll go teleport. They know where I am. Let me stop you fools. Nope. Be like that. Kill everything. Oh, that thing's gonna explode on me. I'll give it a second. Alright. Now we can go. Can't even leave the tables alone. Or super destructive. Arbiter in this case. Super destructive. Alrighty, amulets, and their GA ones. Found of their temper after all. Need any more? We're fine. Yeah, it was a temper. Interesting, so I guess we're not completely done with that quite yet. Kill. Duelist Slain Strike. It's Apollo, welcome. Is that this? I don't know. Offensive. Nope. Alrighty. Begin. Alright for you. Yeah, it's fine. Delicious. Okay, those extra time bonuses. We need this. Engorge your value. Work out. There you go. 85. Let me in. I'll take a look on the left. There you are. You're 16erd. So looking on that, it's a fresh Barbarian. Rid of you. And you. And explosive things are going out. And another. Let's look on the right. Got that going for us. Everything with the pain gorgers. Love it. I unfortunately cannot cut that corner. Not much of a difference though. All functional in the end. I'm in an epic battle with an empty water bottle. What the? Oh, fights everywhere I turn. Can't win them all. I need a little bit more out here. I so still when I'm stealthed. Go ahead and kill these. Looking for the 4. That's all we need. There we go. Now we got the 4 out of 4. Have to give her something to do. Okay. Here we are again. And another. Already gone. I'm gonna see her health bar. I think it's a weird texture choice. I'm always waiting. Always left waiting. And I got a double GA. That's cool. Let's grab these. Wahoo action. Still getting tempers. You also know the tower and see the appeal. Well, just for a lot of people who like having less RNG involvement in that leaderboard experience where they were doing it unofficially before the pit, the devs want to make the pit have more variables and things going on season to season, so they want to have the leaderboard officially somewhere that's not going to have so much disruption and change. So now that tower exists. It is not for most. It is going to be very, very niche every season, but at least now it's there. For those who do enjoy it, they have a proper field to do it. And right now it is also in beta, so it's got shenanigans going on and all sorts of weirdness that they're going to clean up before it goes more live in a season that probably, hopefully, won't have nearly as much RNG bins on it. It also doesn't have like any like super huge rewards. I don't think they intend on it having huge rewards, other than like kind of like hopefully cosmetic things. Just so they want to make it whatever weird business they want to make it. It's okay now. Do that. Here it's all good. Move out here. Like you tried the gauntlet before, and as far as like skill and whatnot, I feel like that one was quite solid for that purpose, other than weird RNG and people cheated and then it never got fixed. Now that we have the new leaderboard, we'll just have to wait and see how it turns out. I think it won't be nearly as appealing until they put in whatever kind of solo or self-find values they intend this game to have. Now it's all sorts of messy business. There we go. And then what do we do with the portal deal? Just a smidge shy of that 4, but we have a whole other floor. We're fine. We're fine. Into the portal. And up we go. Amazing of anguish. Good like that. Sure. Yeah, so we got a double GA Doombringer. They keep coming. And as soon as I said that, oh my, I guess I got all my tippers, they stopped dropping. Now they're dropping all over the place. I'm gonna be dude speedrunning pace slowly the world, showing the world how big their PPs are. Yep. Yep, pretty much. It comes down to I spent a lot of investment on the very, very meta build that it's to do the high upper damage. And it's like, okay, cool. That's alright. You do you. Heavy handed, nothing else on that one I need. And everything else gets the scrap pile. Inventory looking a little thick. I can probably toss some stuff in the store, so let's see. We were rolling swords for the ZDPS. I want the max on life? Probably not in that combination. No, it's too picky probably with that spot, to be fair. We toss. Right here, we want this with the sword. And over here, vuln damage. We're gonna toss that one. Yeah, they used to give weekly rewards even for like very achievable results in the gauntlet. I think it was a small amount. There was something to it.
sure to catch some
They
compliments.
say right on the tin, it is a beta. Okay, toss it.
Temptations and
And
demands
another
I do so love to
sword.
see customers
Do with that.
satisfied.
Get that done. And another. Look who it makes sense. They just said 15 contest. Yeah, that's what they did with the gauntlet, so we kind of expected to do it again. So this is the beta run of it, so I'm not even worried about that, knowing that it's gonna be such a mess. Look at the first few hours, so many things were broken, and I was like gradually coming together where some of it's not. A lot of it still is. Alright. Go ahead and move up this way. Give me that spirit beacon. Boom. Right there, and there. Right there. Rid of that afflicted. What does it do? Why there's still a mark? Oh, it's the one for the other beacon behind it. There we go. Now it's done. That should work. Get you Oxranda top 100 type thing. Alright, 35. 30. Floor 2. Alright side. They kind of put you amongst random top 100? Or they don't? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's hard. They got an MMR, they got a gear score rating, they got a win-loss scaling. Here we are. Here we are again. And to the east, we got another one of these. And for us, break these down, take the portal off the other side. Not getting shot by stuff I don't want to be shot by in a very small amount of time left scenario. 3, 2, 1. Barely made that. Here. Oh, it's like a battle royale then. Just got a random pool. There we go. A lot of those games with the first time you play it, it's like they do have like a little like newbie tier, and then after a certain point, everyone kind of gets unleashed into the greater pool. Generally, when I played those, it's been like that. So we're really like winning like a ton at the beginning. It's like, oh, this is so easy. Like even like there's plots involved depending on the game, and then all of a sudden you would hit the actual like larger populace and be like, oh, this is the real game now. They hit so much different once you're with everybody. And I have none of these to hit. See what's here. Another basic skill pair of pants. What? Just don't need this right now. 87. I'm not gonna chase sanctifications really hard on the lunge. Just getting what I need to be done without too much struggle. I think I'm actually gonna drop these 9. These kind of like iffy amulets since we're picking up a respectable situation up in the GAs, and I don't need to be too sweaty here for those roles. What do we think we want on the support paladin? Paladin support Barbarian did again. It's more of a like cooldown reduction kind of situation on that front, so lead passive's not a big deal. Alright. Okay, he's gonna be okay for a little bit. Let's do the sanctification on this stuff so we can do a little clean up. Let's go do that. I can do it on the forge. Of course, when I do it on the forge, it's more dangerous to accidentally like, oh, I'm ready to. Oh, I'm not. The forge is right there. I couldn't resist. Look at that plain horse. We're like a mercenary now. Okay, sockets first. And do that. Add all of the sockets on everybody. Maybe not the amulet yet. We're gonna leave the amulet alone. Yes, it does have the configuration for the lunging strike. It might have one. That's alright. How can I cut the bone? I guess I socket those. Okay. So then we've got the masterwork to be doing on these. Whatever hits it hits. I don't want to waste me fire on stuff that probably won't get much play. Go with this one again. Damage reduction. Life. It's fine. This one's got all stats. Need fire, wasted damage reductions. Solid, got a principle. Just go ahead and hit it. Lucky hit chance. Okay, next we got Fields of Crimson. Rupture cooldown. Takes one enemy rupture, creates a blood pool that inflicts bleeding damage. For the enemy stated in the pool takes 70% increased damage from all sources. And we like this one a lot. If we like that one so much, what are we going to put on it that feels right? I think we take the... Oh, it doesn't matter that much. Although the rupture cooldown reduction makes sense. Let's see what it hits. This is a good sword with the one we want to make. I feel like I'm gonna have more than enough cooldown reduction to not need that. Is kind of the deal. Have to take on everything, so we'll take strength. This one is for the lunge I have right here. What do we end up with? Maximum resource. I guess that's alright. Leave it alone. Paragon. 15 bleeding, refresh your cooldowns. It's that much for me right now. But it's also for the lunge. I got like the strength, and I'm not going to burn Neath Iron on lunge build. For now. Maximum life is fine. Take this. This one's got a low resource. You're no fun, but that's okay. Go ahead and roll with that. Strength is fine. Reduction, brawling skills. Maximum life. We're gonna hold on Neath Iron. Skills is a little nicer. Now they're rolling the belligerents on the ones I already have. Few hits. 3 per second is what it is. Next are the gloves, and all these things I'm gonna save for the moment. Unless I got a clear hit on what I want for the amulets out here on the line. The battle trance is kind of fine, in fact, so that's good. Let's take these, throw this stuff into storage. Alright, and every other front. We masterwork what we want to, we socket it on uniques. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here. New affix added, all stats. Nope. New affix added. She does not have all of the heavenly sigils on her. I got better grandfathers than that. New affix added, life on hit. Cute, but not necessary. New affix added, life on hit. I need that right now. Melted heart. Got another GA. Don't need that either. 4 more of these. New affix added, all stats. Not the best, but that's definitely the best of what we have for our 0 DPS. New affix added, maximum life. It's alright. And then I don't need the intercom here that more than I need this. Do that one. Switch out. We gotta do a socket on it. You can sanctify this. Quality increase 16. And got another GA. So strength maximum life. 48 versus 47. This armor. Yes, that means the one with the GAs is actually the superior, but for 1%. I think that's fine. And then this one, I don't have the sigil spore on this character. I can always pick up more from the others, though. Get rid of the things that we already established we don't care for. I'm gonna switch characters to grab more heavenly sigils. Imagine needing more of those. so she probably has plenty. We'll steal from her. Paladin in the face of that. Is that new or has that been there? It feels like it looks a lot better than the just Asmodean's face. It was kind of awkward looking. Now they put the Paladin for a lot better balance. Maybe that's just me. Let's throw this in, and we also had these. There you go. Back to the Barbarian and sanctify the remainder. Barbara, let's move up her up one underneath the Paladin. I haven't even dressed the druid yet. It's that dire over there. I'll tell you. Okay, so here. I gotta go pick this up from storage first. Got you. There we go. Item quality increased. Gotta get better than more heavy. 1247. I don't like that lack of resource on the other one. Quality okay, but yeah, the aspect roll is not good here either. New legendary power. 8% increased dodge chance of dodges restore 5. 72 on those pants. This is the 95. This is the better one. Item quality. Got a 20. That's very playable. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but there we go. 3 per second. GA 91% on the Who's the Mountain God. This is a 94 with belligerence. For now, we keep the belligerence roll. We get rid of this step. There you go. And these are saved for the support. Goes. Gonna be used on the support as well, right? So I'll put that on there for now. And then this, at the moment, just intercom, throw it in there, but I don't think I need it. We need another skull for this. Give me that. I'm sure to be able to make those. And then I could sanctify these. Alright, to wrap it in that spot. Do I really need that, or is there a better option? I don't know. This one's not even a GA yet. Let me roll the ovals back in character for that spot. Surely we can do better. Really. I believe in her. What do we want out here? Did I have adaptability? Yeah, Moonrise, yeah. This one, adaptability, another. Lost one of the other rolls from before. We should roll this instead. There you go. Don't want to enchant on this, just leave it alone. We could enchant this. Alright, now I'll take the fire resistance out, and we want attack speed. I can sanctify it. I'm gonna roll the two-handed mace still too. We're trying for strike damage. This. Nice on kill crit strike chance. Overpower here. Crit strike chance period on kill. Maximize physical resistance. Attack speed. That is not a pretty roll. What's the masterwork on this right now? We got the masterwork on strength. Understandable, I guess. This caused something I have a lot of. Just weird that Forgotten Souls are like this right now. I have 244k of those. Ridiculous. Any other soothing? We would jump for joy for that one. 1.9 out of a... Hard to tell exactly what that roll should be. It's good enough. And our other alternative, now we need two-handed maces that I forgot I should have rolled on earlier. There are 2 options here. Resource cost reduction. Fury on kill. Not quite what I want. And then at least these aspects are both basics that we got just plain paladin, so I don't have to worry about the fact my tempers are all over the place. So let's go sanctify what we got. I might as well sanctify this even if it's not exactly the most fancy. It's still okay to hit it. What are we doing here, Hadriel? Not quite capped on this yet, are we? Does he want to show me? There you go. Yeah, still working on it. He's still working on it. In the meantime, here you go. New legendary power, 18% increased damage to the bonus. Oh, inner calm, okay. I just lost that off of changing the sword. And the new affix added weapon mastery skills. Not exactly what we're doing, is it? Too bad. Too bad. Oh, at least everything's sanctified now. She's locked in. Okay, so I guess while we're chilling, we're gonna maybe level up some glyphs. I need to make sure I level up the ones that are in the support barbarian the most. Although right now the one we're actually working with isn't leveled up yet either, so there's a lot of work to do. Let's see here. We'll override that one. Make sure we're all updated with the new Ramoladni. What is it? Ramoladni. Or 9. Either way, don't know. I got to 125 opened. Obviously, this one does not need to go that high. Let's see what 89 looks like for her. Not taking her up there. I don't know, everything I think slotted, but for maybe a pair of pants that I like. It should be okay. I think my loading situation is fixed. Okay, so we know that the glyphs need work, so it won't be as fast at this as she can be, but it looks like she can going on. She can do this. And the wise thing for me to do is level the glyphs that make much better at this. So I can help with 0 DPS faster. It's just I don't want to do that. I just want to hit it right for the support because the only reason I've been playing this, but the right make sure she can farm for herself and then she can handle everything she needs to handle to get the 0 DPS up there. All on her own. It doesn't look like she needs that much more for launching start to be doing pretty good work though, to be fair. Bad right now. Let's see exactly where those paragon, those glyphs are. Hold on, can we complete this one? So I'm not absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure most things aren't even legendary yet. Fixes. She does not fear anything that these are throwing at her at all right now. Paladin builds are more concerned than this barbarian. My father and all that. I'm not surprised. It's also rocking a Harlequin, so living the life. Oh. Protection. And right side. Sure. It's okay. Southwest as you do. Don't need this one. Are you? Problems, lightning and shadow chance. Okay. Another for you, explosives. Hello, Haven Mad. Activate the eye. Mortars. This one's fine. How we look. This is a blast wave with no elites. It'll be free. Does not have Ghostwalker boots. Just walk through everything, laugh like we often do on these builds. I thought I saw another elite up there, but I kind of just ignored its existence. The last wave. Way over here. Parpov Sparkle. Parpov Sparkle. What's the explosion we got there? This is Farron. Give me all this. Got the intights. Tagging everything as I go along. Seems fine. You're sturdy. Don't need this though. Northwest has a Belial Eye. Give me that snake. Is you done? Back here on the southeast side. No, there was only one glyph that overlapped between the support build and this one. It was higher. I just favor that one. Best of both worlds. I really should get everything to go legendary. Keep having to backtrack. Still happening. Okay, and the Belial stuff popping up. I guess I could kill those ads. That kind of stung a little bit. The damage every time, not nice. Need any of those. I knew he had a forget for a while. Okay. There is an elite. Are you enough after all of this? Hello, Gilbert. How you doing? All that spinning around it. And still need more. Let me kill some ads. Propel this one way or another. Anybody else there? Nope. This one. Give me more trash mobs. I'm not killing enough AoE on the pass through, perhaps. Alright, check that first room. How much was left? See, this is enough. If I tried Vero Mango, no. What is that? What is that? Wait. Oops, let's swell. Okay, now what are we doing? Hang out there. That's our Lord of Lies. Now that boss heal. A little janky without my berserking. There you go. I don't like that boss damage much. It's a spicy lollipop. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like something I would like though. That's the outside scene on the inside. Yeah, absolutely sounds like something I would like. Some weird novelty food. Okay, here we are. Just hit me with this explosion or just keep poking. Just keep poking. Alright, rune situation. Seems like it's not doing what I wanted to be doing. I double check what's in there, please. Okay. Poke. Not expending like I expect you to. Maybe it isn't just going back up that well. Go on. Finally. Okay, so yeah, this is what the glyphs are looking like. Only one is legendary at the moment. It was the one that went into the support. Make these better. I'm not using a lot in Viber value right now. You bought a whole bag of it. Ooh. Wrath. Let's go Wrath. That one to legendary. That sword's rocking a 53 out of 70 on the third blade. Thanks so much, I got a whole bag. Seems about right. Seems about right. Spicy lollipops be on the inside. No, not the Asmo. Keep sending my Barbarian in here for a bit. We miss the old pit sometimes anyway. Lame horse, goodness. Okay. Round suppressor. Looking better. No, this doesn't make me have to do that now obnoxious backtrack. Everything's fine. I'm gonna make the last one annoying. Go, little Barbarian, be free, be free. And another one. Yeah. Age Master. Getting better. Be northwest for you. Do that right this moment. Here's this again. Storm Killer. That was it. Cool for this one. Poison Lightning. Fester Pool. Paragon on the left. Gonna hit that Inferno Shrine. And east. Another one. Obelisk. Just keep poking. An awkward looking attack to hit on repeat. Like, is that really be effective? I don't think so. Have you ever just, you know, swing your weapon? You ever tried that? Like, no? Okay. You, I guess. I don't question anybody's so angry anyway. Okay then. Jail tile. Hit me, the masochist. Everything exploding. Halfway through at the moment. Get over there. Froze that thing. I don't know where my cursor is right now, but hey, she's hitting it. I guess that's all that matters. There you go. It's back. Southeast. Well, I haven't put my gifts in this yet, have I? Probably do that. After this is through. To the left side. Belial eyes everywhere. That will start. Don't have the pants or that yet. Sure, I do have a pair. Tossing aside, not thinking. How's that look? Nothing. I'll kill these though. Why not? It's inside here. And then we had more here on the left. And then more. Oh, it's actually a corner that's gonna be everything else I was missing too. The Belial eyes, pretty decent. Rid of those. At least right here next to that isn't the eyes. Oh, nice. Explosives done again. Now how do we look? Okay, under half. Not enchanted. Explosives. This is okay. Sure. And right side. East. Cool like this. Shadow enchanted. Frozen here. Good. Belial's there. Let's go. Hopefully this boss dies a little bit better than the last time. We know it's Belial, so it's not like a turn fight. Just have a little bit more glare power. A little bit. A little better every time. Eventually it'll just be okay. Really, it's such a goofy attack to keep doing like that. Oh, you're not the right one. You're the one. I do not care that I didn't kill that over there at all. I think I can tank all this. It's okay. Little poke. Little pokes. Surely there's more you can do. There's not much, though. Howdy, Maxim. Welcome in. What do you want to do? Poke Belial more. Another one. This will be fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, you actually did some overpowered type of stuff there for a moment. This is the one? Yeah, that is the one. It doesn't seem like all that much getting used. There we are. So, Cryptid Isle Belial. Take that. Tribute Harmony. And then there's... There. So this one's gonna go up into Legendary. Challenger after that. Nothing else in that I need to pick up. We had okay. Amounts of Heavenly Sigils. We just stole them off at a Nofama. That's all swell. Go again. Kiss the sword. No. We don't know where they've been. Some wild pants I put on her. Oh, huh. Stylish. That's it. Very stylish barbarian. I got. Pull them all. Engorgers. All that way. And right here. Anything? Nope. To southeast. Border Frozens. I'm gonna get rid of the fire starter types. Places are going down. Let's get the Inferno Blight out of here. That's the well. I don't need this. Over here for the left is the Inferno Strike. Cool enough, explosives. Get the summoners done. Not bad. Right this way. Sure. Corrupted orbs. This one will work for us. Now, how is this? I don't need you. Take a look at how that looks on the east. Let me hit this. The bolt crawler. Sure, right side. Nothing there. Let's go hit the Horror's Demise. Okay, another. Hit that. Here, hit you. Blister skin. Poundsy. Moving fine there. Hit these. Southeast. Alright, another eye here. Everybody with the Pain Gorgers. Great success. Boney, I think we're worried about the explosives on the Barbarian. She's got all that. The horns through her really fluffy hair. Satisfied. Only it just stuck that way. Okay. How do we look? Right here. Nothing. We need that way. Do more of this. That's Berserker for her. Okay then. Here's the shield I gotta deal with. I gotta deal with all of that. There yet? Me? Cage Master? Okay. Right here for you. Got Slicer. Okay, east. Southeast. Fine. Cool. Alright, thruster. Yeah. That was a very funny looking paladin. That wild hair and those horns on her head. Yeah, this is will be a Z DPS Barbarian right now. So of course she's lunging strike. Gotta do what she's gotta do to get her 0 DPS on. Way up here. You are sea leads. Look at that, like, what is this? Not pretty, that's what. I don't know, these aren't even worth much of anything. Try it, move the needle. It wasn't great though. Definitely was not great. Still some of this, but yeah, something better somewhere else. Never had to worry about the ads so much. Oh, horns keep poking through the hair. I don't think that's how the Berserker is supposed to look, and it's way more cool than how it's actually supposed to be. Why is it always the strength classes that have forms that block the fit? Anyway. Okay. Down some of this stuff. Southwest, we're going back. Right, how we doing? To the southwest. Morning. Here. Almost nothing but I feel like I did almost nothing but sleep the last few days. But I am nocturnal, so it all depends on time zones. Okay, left again. Let's hit those. Okay, cool. Finally, we get in there. With not having a lot of clean clears on the way through. No quake on this right now. Then plunging strike without that. That one. Got this. Explode. have halfway there now. Oh, that little explosion. Okay, left. He doesn't even want to attack me. Or let me poke at you. There you are. We good with that? Oh, we good with that. Sure. Okay, what do I want? We'll grab the boots. Maybe. Stop this. There you go. And what do we need out here for this one? Give me this. There's Mac. Alright. Going again. Mac is here. We can go, let's go up higher if we so choose to do the thing. Okay. See what the 99 looks like. Oh, we got a paladin. Alright. You're just coming back. Well, you're up to get the DLC paladin, of course. You're not going to get the DLC. Then sorcerer's doing really well right now, crafting energy. And that one's still zooming around quite a bit. If you're more into that. But really, every class has a very respectable meta build that can take you wherever you want to go. But it's the highest in the tower. If the tower is what you care about, it's naturally going to be the shiny new class. That's paladin. Right here. That one is fine. On up. Played all these. Wait. Pally is busted, yeah. But it doesn't have caps on the legendary nodes and the paragons, so it just naturally can scale sky high. It is currently Mother's Blessing, so it's a 35% boost to experience and a 50% boost to gold. Not quite double, but yeah, there are more XP boosts going on right now. Then grab our perfection. Hit our left side. Good. And our next. yeah. That's what's there. Enjoy. 400 hours or something on Paladin so far this season. I love it. This is the first day actually I've just streamed anything this season other than Paladin because we're building the 0 DPS builds for the tower. Let's see, we're playing some Barbarian. Yeah, typically I'm a Pally too. Let me in. The Guardian Slayer. Hang out here for a moment. Get that going for me. Alright. Hammerden's perfectly good choice. Very fast farming too, so that's a good one. If you like it, I'd start with it. Right then, Challenger. Hit that one to Legendary. Fiber's next. Look at all of these to Legendary. Actually, I guess since Mac is here, technically, I can even play the support Paladin now, but I haven't put it all together. With some odds and ends, I'm sure. Glyphs I need when we're rolling around here. Okay. Ire, of course, is the overlap. Screen still been hanging tough. Got that going for us. Alright. That sounds like something I would do. The damage is fine right now. I'm not that worried. I mean, technically, even the lunging strike by herself, I think, could do this here. It's not pretty, but it's fine. Yeah, definitely not audible. The heat gear dependent? Nah, not that much, really. It's mostly when you get up to the Paragon. Paragon node dependent, you slot castle and your shield bearer for lots of armor, you're happy. Something will pop off on Paladin right now. Yep. Is it better, of course, when you have your uniques always, but you don't have to worry about it much to start off. Go. A lot of builds you have to have like the proper unique to even get your stuff to spin around you, but it's just a skill tree choice for Hammerden. Get that disciple, stick with you orbital, it doesn't matter which one you choose. First few levels. Collect this. Have fun. Come with all the other things that come along with the DLC, including the other new class that is not yet fully announced. It's pretty wild like that. So we got this one for this season, probably next season, and then the new one after that. Blast away. That new class is awesome. But even if it's not, I already have Paladin, so I'm in good shape. Right. How do we do? Is here more on the new expansion? It should have all of the rest of the game too. So yeah, the VOH I do believe is included. Definitely read the fine print, but I know like the upper versions of the DLC should involve having VOH as well. Anyway, here. There he goes. Let's take those items, and then we're doing this one next. Okay. Think of arguments. The recommended lifts going on with this one. James Q the 99 again. There we go. Never even like look at any of these build sites. There's always like, where the hell is any of that? I don't know. But I am looking at for the 0 DPS stuff, because of course we haven't been playing that throughout the game, so it's a lot easier to be like, okay, let's see what they're up to, and we'll decide later. But I don't think there's that many ways to skin a cat when it comes to the 0 DPS, because it hasn't really been that much of the game. So the Paladin, pretty straightforward. On the Barbarian, you're into like bleed bar stuff because the Field of Crimson has that blood puddle that has more damage and all sorts of that kind of vibe, which, yeah, I don't think about that much until now. Trap my friend. There's Matt coming back. His scoot around aura arbiter. Give me the artillery. That's what we got going on. There's the portal. This zone doesn't have more, I don't know, but I'll take the portal here for now. Southwest. The season's been out since the beginning of December to about early December is when it started. Channeling. Oh, we still got like 2 more. The Lunging Strike doing okay here for a build that's kind of fresh. Had a lot of hand-me-downs from Paladin though, so it's not like she had to claw her way up from nothing. Okay, I have the Lyle, Parent, Amulet, Imbiber. Next one gets legendary in that spot. Okay, so Paragon likes Martial, Revenge, I am Daunted, Territorial, Ire. Yeah, that was the carryover. Daunted, more damage while fortified, huh? How inconsistent that tends to be, but I guess now any fortification at all counts it for that damage node, so it's not bad at all. That one's done. Get outside so dead ends. So we're here. There we are. One of those. Trophy Hunter. I don't see that person getting all of the achievements. What even are they doing? Okay. And this one. to southeast. We'll get the lethal. Okay. Coral's demise. There we needed no left. Lashers, Electrified Obelisk, those are all good. Right side had another late, so he's gonna go get it. Bring this one over here to the eye, if possible. Explosives. Sure, mortars. Okay then. West. Don't know what to do. And these are all trash mobs, so maybe something more juicy down here. Another divine level. On my way to another resplendent spark, yay! So the 260 something I have currently still waiting for me to roll on them. Okie dokie. Go. Bam. So let's rings and things. We'll do that one to legendary and we might here. No. And closer to getting the glyphs that we wanted for the other board. Although most of those probably don't do all that much for the actual amplification or everyone else's damage. Really should see if there's any that are doing that for Barbarian. For the most part, not so much. Okay, so here we are again. And on these, damages should be coming a little bit more up. Let's do some work on the 99 for sure. So in the paladin, everything is swell. Okay, now here we have the hammered in back on the northeast. Now just taking a stroll. Just be over here. Here in the eye so they can instantly get popped. Portal time. Okay, southeast this way. Get that. Fine. What if I do? Blast wave. Go. Trash is gone. Back turn the corner on. There's this fine one where I'll probably do it here. Just chilling. Let's go. Did I take it? Jail still reigns supreme on being a nuisance. Right side? Something maybe? I'm just trash mobs, that's alright. Let me in. Belial again. Okay, done. So amulets and trivia harmony. Another amulet. Here's a pole arm. Level this right up. Next one gets that to legendary. And we're good for chasing the ones that we need on the support. I think I'll do revenge on that one. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts. T-H-O-T. And I've got an eyeball. Or two, I mean, I guess. We are creating over here, buddy. Join the suppressor, dang it. Overpower. You need more. Aha, finally they joined up together a little bit better. A little bit. Yep. Next up, we've got that one. Go around. No leap on me, no jaw on us either. I guess if I was doing this a lot like back in the day, I would jaw on this, but yeah, about it. Manage. Let's see. Left side, nothing I need from you. We've eyeballed elites, one there and there. Get that going for us. Next up, there's another one of those. What's over here? The last wave shrine. Explosion. Let's be up here. And southeast. We need this. We need to be eyeball. There it is. We need the thing. Last way to help us out a little. If that's worth. Hammer did no problem now. Right side got another eyeball. Hello. And then we're here. He's represented by snakes, but then Belial, when you see him, he doesn't look that snake-like. He's got that snake-looking eyes. Very strange demon. It's all lies. Okay. Belial, helm, pants. Upstairs pass. Let's do this. Okay, so then we were looking for revenge. Have that one up. We got Marshall. Needs a point, so we put it up. I can find it easily again. Okay, so that's 2 of the dead and ire, so that's 3. And then it's territorial undaunted. Top there's the next round, and I'll be able to find them all easily. Towards capping. An eye on my obols, but the obol drop rate of this, I don't think it's nearly as high as it used to be. They really wanted us to live in the Undercity, and we do. We definitely do. This, that one, and the third right here. I like how the eye will go off, but they can't see me. That means that third one didn't get aggroed here, did it? No, it didn't. Come over here. And we're trying to like pull stuff in the tower, and it was a mess. It is not for that activity, is what it always seems like. Here. Almost done. Okay, I think we got that whole set of the things I ripped off on the beginning. Elites. Pushing them back like that. There we go. Here. And there. And to the right, there's another elite done. That's a dead end. Keep it moving. One southeast. Let's go Coron's demise. Elites. Poke at this for a little bit. And then back for it. Let's discharge. Alright, blast wave. Take that around here. Anything fun? This room have anything? Used to be that was almost a guarantee that that room would have an elite, but now they kind of reconfigured it. A little bit more janky. They're gonna change out the pit. You know what they should do? Add more tiles. And that's backtracking. Don't worry about it for leaderboards anymore. Just give us a better situation in here. Whatever it takes. I'm not that picky. Yep. Up we go. Bonfire aura vibes. And there's Belial. Up did I all? Got some boots. Let's do now territorial, undaunted. So there's undaunted, territorial. And this will move up. Let's go work on revenge now. All of those to legendary. And after that, the natural one to pop up all the way as far as we can is ire. More than triples your friend's damage. Halves monster damage. Time to party utility. Control, execute, resource, chain, massive pulls, and mobility. With positives to the ZDPS according to max roll. Sounds about right. Left you go. What is this doing here? Stormbender. Half. Give me this again. Flare Banes, Mortar Lives. Survivor did not survive. Whoops. How unfortunate can be up to your name of all the things. It's fine. It's okay. Storm Lashers. Give me that again. Looking at this just to see where it's at on its own definitely takes some work. But the bar does move. Maybe hit that little on the side of that low health. It's haunting me. Sorry about that explosion one bit. Spinning blades. I'll do that. Who did that? Oh lord, it was Ori. Okay, now what do we do? What I should have known. I should have known. Here. Okay, northeast. How do we do? 1310. Let's see what Ori. You're fine. Now what's going on over here? Blast wave. Southeast you go. Looking. Nothing. Not a single like that whole line. Alright. That's fine. Good for this. I think we're fine. Enough stars doing alright. Let's do the Belial's Lair deal. No, we wait. There we go. So then, what are we up to? I was working on 33. We got the gloves, the sword, the chest armor, the rings, amulets. And that'll be fine. That'll be okay. Good for the moment. Keep these rolling. Got plenty of things to still keep going. Well, I don't want the sanctification. What would it look like for this and not hit anything super fancy? I do have intercom on my two-handed mace, but it's not even ancestral mace. It's gonna still do a little bit better, but it's gotta get replaced. Tower is unexperienced. We need to establish that our DPS situation needs to be always greater because of all the mythics in the pool. It matters. Right now, working on my 0 DPS Barbarian, so I like bigger configurations that aren't in the duo, because that's what we were testing. Kind of a Barbarian option. And it also has a lot of janky bugs and odds and ends in the tower still going on. We first at the launch point of it, I heard there was all sorts of things. Some of that I'm sure they They're cleaned up by now, and a lot still probably remains. Here to blast the way. I got some runs going over 10 minutes somehow. It's always special. A 10 limit run. I think it's poll kind of weird. Like, no matter what we do, what we thought we'd be able to get together, sometimes it's just like, nah, we won't show up. So that's a great time. It's still alright. Beta gonna beta. I got my first grandfather mythic sank today, Ori. Where do you think I got it? What part would I be so blessed to get a grandfather on? Okay, now. Dude, that's southwest side, yeah. Oh, it's an oh no. Alright. Explosions. Another elites. Okay, here. No, I got a grandfather sanctification on my support clubs. On my support clubs. Those things don't even have attack speed. It's so bad. The first one, like a dozen plus mythic sanks I have hit on the support gloves, and I got a Doombringer on a ring, but the Doombringer on the support, you know, maybe like pretend that it's giving you something. It's not the worst to see it on, but you know, that grandfather, it burns. It burns. And revenge. Yeah, talk about the sanctifications. Sanctifications. And then Fawn has a pair of gloves I don't think have attack speed that have the Starless, and then he has, I think it's boots with the grandfather, but that still puts us across the board. Like, it's not it yet. The search continues. The Gamba intensifies. The suffering is eternal. I keep forgetting to put in my gifts for Belial here. I'm not getting as much as I could be. That's... Alright, so release. Coffee ire too. Get all those shock lances, and the Barbarian does not care. She's just like, I was gonna chill right here. Watch me. Okay, Cage Master. Shadow Enchant action. Pop these. Somehow our head for the ones we lost this thing. Well. I didn't lose those, but they still happen. Alright. It's taking a lot less stuff for some reason. Well, it's a lot of sitting in the UI. It's a wonder I got through all the ones I wanted for the ZDPS Paladin today. Dragged my feet on it for ages. I still have more aura chest armors to go through, but I did get one that got the +3 with the GA5. Pretty alright. It's just the other things on it, not the best, but by looking at it, it's like the amount of healing and whatnot I put on it is unnecessary. I don't know how I feel about that. You're very sturdy in there though, it's just getting the damage right. My grandfather gloves, I rolled a Defiance utility. I'm not sure if I like it more than just fanaticism. Yeah, flash. Lightning's going. What paladin builds did I play before the Barbarian? I started Hammerden, I've done Brandish, I've done Oridin in 3 different configurations. I did Zeal, Zenith, it's on Divine Lance in here. I have that Zenith also like doubles as an advance. At some point I'm gonna do an advance. Haven't done that yet. I've done Blessed Shield and the Judgment configuration, not on the Thorns. I still think I'm missing some. I've played like 400 hours of Paladin. I think by now, something like this. Across 2 of them, I need a 3rd, so I have more build space, so I can do the Thorns and the advance or whatever combinations. Okay, now it's a little annoying. The only aura in the armory I have anymore is the support one. Chill it. I'll delete everything and stand there. I have to remake them. All right. I like pretty much all of them. I like the Divine Lance for looks, and that is rare, but I think the Screen Chaos I like Brandish a lot, too. There's none I don't like. The one that felt the most jank was Divine Lance early, but then by the end I was like, alright, I actually like this. Got a Grandfather Saint on your Brandish build, nice. I have a Doombringer on one of my supplications. We love those. Okay, that's done. Do this, no, we do not. You hit those down. That one here. Dun, 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 dun. These, like these pants? These, yeah. There's some might get enchanted. We'll go this way. Alright, Gari Sand Scale. It's alright to me. What are we doing here? Nice. Distracting, yes. Yes. Oh, I see these pants. Isn't she lovely? Put on the Bob Ross red, and I'm like, what pants do I wear? I choose this. I choose this. Like, oh, alright. It's not what you would expect from a headshot, or, you know, waist up. She's got some style, alright. Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Tivolta had on, like, transmog fans. Let me in. Well, that was one way to get in. Very distracting. I don't think Ori realized she jump scared me. Wonderful. Distractions. So polearm, chest armor. Chest armor here. Let me sort these out. Okay, then here we are. I don't know how visible it was, but okay. I don't know if it's quite the Dvorak one, but it's because the blurb she hit, it was like, I guess. I think that's what did it. Wrath, because I know. I feel like it should have happened probably sooner. I already said it like a few days back. Like, I'm not quite right about that one. So I will set myself up for that's an issue. Okay. Okay, then here. That edgelord tattoo we got going on. Let's say in the sanctuary, probably it's one of those languages she doesn't know kind of vibes, and she thought it was a good idea, but it actually says something not great. Wreck-It Ralph babe. Everybody's kind of all sorts of names for what this barbarian is. She also looks like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons. So she looks like Frankenfurter too. Like, as iconic as the hair is, apparently lots of iconic characters and people are rocking this. Okay, now teleport, Shatter Enchanted. Okay, there. Left. Okay. Drop the Storm Feast, Electrified Obelisk. I'll just keep poking. You can know what that. I guess that Cold Arrow is the snowball? I don't actually call it. It's like moving snow. Blake is like, oh, okay. You're going wild. Bag of peanut butter filled pretzel says 2.5 surgery container. You're about to eat it all. Okay. It's like, I don't think anyone here could say they haven't done something like that. You're fine. It's fine. You're not going that wild. If that's your wild, Gary, there's a party that's not surprised. Party that's not surprised. It's not what go here. Dun, dun, dun. And then there's people like me. It takes everything for us not to just try or eating just straight icing out of tubs if it's available. That trash. Give it all to me. Boots. I'm still getting tempered. Some boots. Did I even temper this earlier? But yeah, I did. I was gonna say. Did I remember that when I was making this character? I'm surprised that I did. Okay. Territorial up next. Live on the edge sometimes, however you can. However you can. It's fine. Hello, Cookie Lo. How you doing? World boss is in 10 minutes. Alright. We're good to go, we're good to go. It's time for you. Got him enchanted. It's fine. Midnight. East. Fire chance. Left. Good there. Mortars. And now we'll have these. It seems to be helping your headache. Hey, you know, if it's good for that, you do it. A lot of trash mobs for me to bully right here. I don't know if there were. Oh, there actually were quite a bit. I'm helping. Okay, yeah. I'm sure it was, Ori. I'm sure it was. Okay, now what are we doing? Don't do that. Who did that? No, it's like I should have known. Should have known it was you. It's always Ori. What's here? Got it. Little blast wave right side. Got that one. Rectified obelisk. Fire chance. A little slump piece there for you. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Left. 15, 18, 15, 17. West we are going. How do we look here? We already went through there, I think. Yeah. Need a smidge of something. Anything. That knockback is pretty extra. Hello, how you doing, Philip? Dun, 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 dun. Bye-bye, my lord of lies. So, we'll do these. He's clipping at wrong point. How dare it. So, here. Territorial. That one next. Alright, Mac. Let's see what we've got going on with our 0 DPS Barbarian. I don't think I've done everything for it. And now we just switch out that weapon. Let me do inventory first. Alright. Triple. Maximum life hit vulnerable. This is the pull-on that I don't need. Please, my goodness. Basic skills, I don't think I need that. Of course, skills on these gloves. I mean, it's playable, but I don't know how much I need that these days. How we do it? I mean, you're kind of lacking neath iron, so that'll be your problem. Yeah. Rain. There's like some board adjustments and whatnot. I don't know. Like per 5 seconds. Battle ring for the paladin. I really don't know how much I need that. Attack speed, maximum life. Alright, these gotta go. We're getting aspects. built up. Another thing about this barbarian that needs work. And she's fresh today. Alright. I don't need to deal with these right now. We've got... I think this one's already in fine shape, just to be sure. Go ahead and overwrite, and we'll equip this one. Let's go put the other thing in, even if it's not what I need right this second. At least it's a thing in a spot. Hell, 3D iron. He's rolling deep. He can roll something. He's got this. He's got this. Okay, so we had a Rage of Haragath we wanted to pull for this build, and I do have two of them. One of them, this is non-GA, so we want the other one. I think I sanctified it already? Yeah, I did. So then that goes in that slot. And that'll be fine. We gotta put the rubies in. We'll worry about that later. I've seen Matilda. I'm sure lots of people have seen Matilda. And the gloves. We got the Dust Devils Runic Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. That's just really enemies. It hits by dust will take 25% increased damage from all your other sources. So may as well kind of vibes. So I need to find cooldown gloves for this one, right? Yeah, those are my old golden hours. I also forgot to hit those with the proper for masterwork. Okay, so we take this off. Don't worry about those. Those are from the paladin. I want new gloves, so what are my options? That one, no fun. Throw these back in the storage somewhere. Well, now it's fine. I've got color action here. The Zeal gloves. We don't want to toss those. Okay, then. Yeah, I didn't like jump enough. Sorry. just the like don't do that. Like crit strike damage here. That one we can roll on. That was this Divine Lance. That's already locked in for Paladin. That way. I contained it. Like it felt like a jump scare to me, but I didn't jump. Proud of myself. I'm proud. We did okay. We did okay. The color reduction Divine Lance. No. Nothing there. Life per 5. Sure. That's a life on kill, movement speed. No. Oh no. The closest we've ever had to that was Dvorak on... I don't know if it was what kind of place is this? Or He's So Hot. I think it was what kind of place is this? The SpongeBob. And that one was like early in the game where we actually did have the butcher around in a dungeon. So we were I was listening, of course, for him, and I got that blurb instead. It did get me pretty decently. Okay, I don't have many of these gloves to mess with, but see how that Dust Devil situation is doing. Dust Devil's aspects. 25% increase. So it's always going to be 25 at best. It's okay then if it doesn't have the best of rolls. And then these gloves, we want to temper the ground stomp size, I suppose, is what they're suggesting. So let's do that temper here. I don't know what it's going to look like here on the roll. Hopefully it's one I've already got for legendary. There were quite a few we were picking up. I don't know if I had them all yet. Ground stop size. That one. 37.5. Okay, that is the legendary. So now we need it to go with the GA size. Right here. I mean, it wasn't quite a jump scare. Like, it didn't jump, but it felt like it inside to me. I contained it, I guess. You know, Robbie Rob said it wasn't like that much of a jump, so it wasn't that much of a jump. Okay. I just like my reflexes that don't do that. We're lost in 2 minutes. Thank you. Stop size. Stop. Go with that. It doesn't happen to me often. Definitely does not. Ground stop size. Ground stop size. Resets. Nothing there. Don't stop here. Nothing. Alright, that's 56.3. And then after that, it needs a masterwork. We're gonna worry about that after the boss. So the problem is, of course, I'm currently wearing this BPS build. We'll find out how that goes. Oops, put that in there. I'm sure the rubies will do that eventually here too. I don't have them on me right now though. The world boss is not gonna matter. Okay. Combination of looking at something else where my alerts usually are, so I didn't know it was coming. Shame. Shame. See, now that's stuck in my head more than the fact that the grandfather rolled on my support gloves on my paladin. All these attempts and we finally hit and it's like that. Right. 20 seconds. Now the problem with this is I'm on my support build and I'm the only one here. Roll me a different instance. Oh, there's somebody coming. Alright, now it's filling. It's filling. We'll slow to populate, but we'll get there. Don't even have my sockets. Let's see how well this goes for the people. Oh, I don't have the right sorted yet for this either. Sweet leap you got there. Pity that's not what we need. Here, this one needs to go in. Oh, it's already that spot. Are we missing? Have the others shout a little bit. I guess we'll put that one in there. Now, I'm gonna really need it. Not from though. Morgana. Recapitalization. Morgana. Let's just make sure we say it that way. The metal Barbie. See, pal. I thought it was like Senpai or something like that. No, it's C-Pal. No, but they were going for that one. The Lucifer, the Slayer, and Armor. So, Barbarian for the people. I don't know how much we're really helping about all of the different parts put together, but I'd like to pretend we're doing a lot. About that Crimson that we had, probably not though. We did get a quad one today though, which is kind of cute. It was the first attempt to try to get the Barbarian to get right for the 0 DPS, and at least that sword looks pretty on the character. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Lucifer. Lucifer. That Barbarian is like, oh, it's dying. Time for me to walk off like a badass. Put my back to it. Alright, that's fine. Let's go get that Field of Crimson. You're on Act 3 for the Poison Ranger. Flying! I have level 5 support chips for her. I'm gonna steal all of it from the guild. I mean, you probably could. Like you and Corpse and like a handful of others who probably don't even use that storage. I don't think it would hurt. But they're wandering deaths. I'm gonna check out sigils. It's nice having so much space for these for once. Also, it'd be really funny if my Barbarian actually got the Mythic Prankster, but that is currently not the case. I still have these not placed, that's why we're not getting as much. Essence of Sin. Which one do you want? You're vulnerable while fighting world bosses. I'm sure it doesn't matter, so go for it. The other one here. Meteors right down upon you while fighting world bosses. And then this one. Cloud apparitions are in power. Their attacks can daze. I don't care for that. Let's do this one. And then this one gives me a field with malice and focus on beams. Yeah, don't mind. Don't mind. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. There we are. We're better off than we were. Still needed to masterwork this, right? Right. Needed rubies in the other sockets. And craft the rubies. We're running around without that for any more time. There you go. Maybe one of those fields of crimson for this field. There it is. Okay, so then the aspect I want in that spot for this build is what? Are the runes you want this one? Ignivex, steel what? Steel what? Okay, so right now that one's used in a different build, so that's fine. Let's do the ignite. Alright. Okay. Doesn't come back in an hour, he's in his head movies. Confirmed. Good luck. Okay, so that one's gonna give us the extra skills on the shout. Makes sense. Could change this one in advance, but I do need it for the... I do need it for the lunge. Okay, there you are. A little bit better here. Haven't masterworked this one yet. Then we want to masterwork the cooldown reduction, and I want to do an enchant on this one still too. What we're doing. Cooldown reduction is good. Let's do another one of these enchants on this one. Strike damage probably. I don't know, resource cost reduction. These don't call it resource really. No, they generate. So what are my other options for what this is doing? You can take another resistance, I suppose. Probably gonna need it. Like, I don't know if I do. So tanky. Attack speed probably doesn't matter on this one. Level hit strength, barrier gen poison resistance. This is strength. Whirlwind strength. Yep, working on the 0 DPS Barbarian. He gets all the nice attack speed when I don't need it on this. Oh, there's a resistance to all elements right there. I skipped it. Armor crit strike chance. No, he get new releases. New releases for him. I don't know about what new releases you're looking for. Like for 5. Full resistance. Strength armor. It takes me to force so much sleep on myself to get any dreams that I can remember. I probably don't usually sleep enough to get to that point, I guess. It's 2 days. I did sleep enough. It did happen. Crazy wild dreams, but you know, it is what it is. I don't remember many. Like, sometimes I have that, I guess. Giant physical resistance. Person's life on hits. Strength, fire resistance. Strength, life on hits. Life on hits, strength. I used to be able to remember them all the time because I'd write it down like as soon as I woke up. But now, like, I just said what I said. I was like, what was in it again? I don't know. It was very colorful though, in all the ways. Alright, so we got that done. Dust double business, sure. What kind of pants do I want on this? You want the change? Scourged mail. I did have that sitting around. Why would I do this? Nothing to damage brawling skill, disables it. When all those skills are on active bar disabled, they become re-enabled. Cooldowns refreshed. Speed increased damage for each disabled skill. Just makes the brawling skills better. Which means that war cry is better. So that's why we're interested in that one. So put this stored in there. Do I not have space? I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have space. We're gonna go craft more of these. 2 rubies. One of you. One of you. Boosting up that war crab business. 40K universe with Shrek and Donkey. Nice. Interesting. Shrek 14. Shrek 14. Okay, so And the ring situation for this barbarian. What do we want? A ring of the ravenous with the extra brawling skills for the war cry again. Let's see what my ravenous is doing. I know I have one. It doesn't seem to be in here. Put it on a mule, got rid of it accidentally. I don't know what. There, not there. These are all starless. Red Fuhrer. Oh, maybe I don't have a ravenous. I need that for the brawling skills there too. Yes, it is Mother's Blessing time. Alright, so after that, we want that Bold Chieftains out here and the attack speed type rings. So let's look. This one currently sits at not what we want, so where do we have it? This one's actually doing alright for what it is, but it's an adaptability, so it's still the rank that the other build is using. So that one has to be replaced too. Any attack speed rings sitting around. Granted, now I probably... That one's really nice for Paladin. I feel like I should leave it for the Paladin. Okay. Look in here. This is an attack speed ring. Play with that one. This one over here. Lucky hit chance that has an attack speed. Not the best. Could be worked with. With also strength attack speed. Okay. That's our options for this ring set. So we want the Bold Chieftains on the aspect front here. What is my Bold Chieftains on this fresh Barbarian looking like? Yeah, that's kind of rough. So these I probably can't sync yet. There we go. And that one puts us at now we want to enchant. What do we get rid of? Like for 5 seconds. Damage over time. Well, I'll take the things that are damage oriented for something nicer. So our resistances on Barbarian always a little suspect, so we can take that roll. First cost reduction is strength, which try lucky hit, life on hits, damage for on kill, bone lucky hits, damage and strength, bone damage, cold resistance, cooldown reductions. I like cooldown reductions actually, maybe we get that. A good roll of it too. Here's the next one. Alright, damage resource cost reduction. Let's take the resource cost reduction out. Oh, we're gonna see that crit damage like at all. Maybe we just do this. Alright. Alright, Zeal is a core skill, very spammable. It is a big swing sword attack that often requires like flicker step and a lot of cooldown reduction. Because it's not a standard resource cost, it is a cooldown. And my physical with the Zeal tends to be like a lot of little spins. But you can build it up and be like bigger, and then the Zenith is just like baseline. It's a huge swing. Physical resistance, go again. Fear on kill, maximum life. Full damage, lightning resistance. Strength, lightning resistance. Which damage, maximum life. Strength, life on hits. Give melee all resistances you. Right here. Yeah, where you got some stuff. You can send it over here. Immediately received. Volt. So this is the support Barbarian we're trying to make. The team can definitely come and send me stuff so we can try and get it right. That's my Volt damage. Crit strike chance life on kill. Poison resistance strength. Maximum life. You're on kill strength. Cooldown reduction. What? Cooldown reduction on that one too. I suppose it's acceptable. Okay, you got this red sermon. Oh, you're dropping off these things. I'll take those too. Oh dear. Barbarian. Not by barbarians picking up paladin gear. Okay. Okay, save all so we can't run on that one for sure. Alright. Doing this for the time being. Okay. Resource cost reduction. Max, let's go. Resource cost reduction here. No problem. And then this one, the cooldown reductions. Alright. Sure, I'm not gonna be able to sync these. I gotta remind myself because of the Bold Chieftains being like that. One can be rolled on this sword. You need an Earthquake's sword. Inner column right now, we're reason on the other We're using it on the other build, right? Yeah. We're gonna change that one. And on the ZDPS, we like transfer earthquakes to cast twice because we're using earthquakes for bonuses. Go ahead and temper this one with the earthquakes now. Duration. I'm gonna see that one. Not exist. Yeah, it's a kind of a class twice. For earthquakes, where are they? There it is. That's the one. At least I can change it since I haven't sanctified this yet. There you go. That's a good roll. Already socketed. Needs a different aspect. Whoops. What did the earthquake deal on this one? Earthquakes. Cool. Except that sword is sanctable. It's a shame they don't have the... I guess that's fine. We'll stay in earthquakes for 4 seconds after you deal increased damage. It's not the best roll, but it's not the worst. Amulet needs the full Cathos, right? So we gotta have a different amulet. Although, actually... Oh yeah, no, we don't need this. This is from the paragon bar for the cooldown reduction. We had other amulets. Which ones are we gonna use? Don't want any of the ones that belong to paladins, so I only had a very small handful of things for our barbarian, and I probably didn't save a lot of cooldown reductions that don't have passives. I probably don't have the best of choices here for this one here. This one has a cooldown even if it's non-GA'd. What else are we looking for? Only Fortitude could be rolled out. I don't think it's going to be like a huge value. Cooldown reduction is missing, yeah. Nothing here, nothing there. Going, just no elements on this one. I guess that's playable for this Barbarian. Get her foot in the door to having things set right. Alright, so that's about as nice as that's gonna go right now. What is my Bull Cathos doing out here? That'll actually work. It creates an earthquake that deals physical damage every 4 seconds while staying earthquakes in for 4 seconds after you gain. Okay, using more damage reduction on these is what that one's doing. More things going on here. See what these do. Cooldown reduction. Okay, that one's a duelist. We can roll this one here. Take the Faith on Kill out. Make that way. Faith on Kill and stay we want another resistance or something here. Maximum resource, probably don't need it. Sweet Trigger on Kill. Lucky hit chance you only receive. No. No Faith on Kill, stay away. Don't need those health ticks on the barb. Life per 5 resource cost reduction. Movement speed, life on kill. Strength healing received. Movement speed, strength. They receive cut to the bone. But no. Strength. Healing received, life on hit. Movement speed, strength. Lucky hit attack speed. Attack speed pretty good. We like that. One gate. Actually pretty okay the way it is, minus the lack of cooldown. So we take cooldown reduction on this roll. There's one. Not gonna be too sweaty about it right now. And then this one already has that going on. I'm ashamed to pop the brute force off, so maybe we fear on kill instead here. This one could use maybe something defensible. Already has attack speed and cooldown. Not cute. Strength, I don't think I put my aspect in that new one yet. Life lucky hit chance, strength damage, movement speed maximum life. This is a non-G-aid. Right, yeah. Too big no matter what I do. This is the one that needed level Cathos. This one also needs it. Get rid of duelist on this for attack speed. Got it in one. Let's go put the right aspects on the other two. One there. One there.
Masterful work.
Rolls aren't pretty, but I don't think it matters that much on the site. Deal, we're looking for this one to hit all skills. That's what matters for this. So we're going to try those. Our sockets need to be done. The word. We'll mess with that for now. I think we'll put this away because it's actually kind of a nicer roll than not. Let me add sockets. We're also going to work on the paladin stuff that came through here, but I can't sanctify them until I go back. Just in case they hit the damage type rolls. Alright, this one, this one, this one. Okay, for now, let's go see if I can consolidate these and hopefully where I can find them easily enough. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, the paint borders I can do on this character. She does run them in the lunge. That also for nice 180. Okay, Argent Veil. Put this over here. Try to put them all on the back side so I can find them. And roll the Tybalts because we do roll it on Barbarian. And then this one goes for a Paladin later. Cool. So we're gonna do this. 3 of these. I can do the Tybalts now. That's that here. Maximum resource is what it hits. That's fine. Try not to burn neath iron on things that I don't really need to. Right chance, okay. The Pain Gorgers next. Maximum resource, okay. Then Pain Gorgers. This one we like the basic skill. See what it hits. Attack speed, I'm still gonna take it that way. And then these got what I wanted. They need to be masterworked as well. So cooldown reduction here would be grand. Speed is what it gets. Now on these, I'll just go with it. Don't care about the ranks the most. Life rough. Going to hold the neath iron. There's no elements. Okay. Attack speed, sure. And we're not sanctifying the 3 rings. They need to put somewhere again. I can find them more easily here. Throw these into the pile on their own. Get those back into the slots wherever I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have space. That's okay. When I go back to the paladin, I can sanctify some stuff. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Now that we're here, sanctify the pants. New affix added. Got a total armor. Don't really need it. Legendary power added. Fortify after dodge. Nope. Upgrade to greater. We don't need this. Any of these like significantly better for the barbarian? I don't think so. Go again. New affix added. Fire damage. Pain gorges and that. And then we got these things. So we did the masterwork. We did the enchants. We did the aspect of the bull Cathos. Affix upgraded to greater. I'm indifferent. Let's see this one. New affix added. That's got strength on it. I don't really care for that. It's upgraded to greater. Did I get the cooldown reduction? And then this one here. Look at that beautiful sideshow barb. Yeah. Yeah, I knew somebody would say something like that. I don't care for this that much, do I? No. So this is the running amulet for the support barb right now with the extra cooldown GAs like that. And then we have, after this, gotta go visit the paladins to hit more. Get rid of all the junk and the inlets I don't need. We're gonna go look at the paladin for the other things that Ori gave me, so clean that up. We got like a 120 clear as a duo, and a 125. We did not have the time to kill the boss on it for what we currently ran as a duo. We have not done trios, and I have not bothered with solo. Okay, we need the otter one here. Pull those out. Yeah, it's okay to hit the 120. It's a few pages back. It's just, it always comes down to having the mythic thing, so we don't have a lot right now to our names. Any bar build, see, foreigner, Uber? I mean, you probably get in on playing Hoda without it, or maybe the Legend Strike like I am, but not having the mythics. You do like Lucian over here on the helmet and whatever other substitutes should be okay. The aspects do a lot of heavy lifting with basic builds for the sake of the lunging. What was it doing? We're gonna pull the stuff that Ori gave me over here for the Sanctify. So we put those all on the far side, like this one. And this one, these three. Yeah, exactly. Get better RNG. Easy. Our sockets are dead here, so then we masterwork these up next. Alright, so we like the zealot skills. And here, my fun hits. It's not huge, so we'll go ahead and let that one roll. Step this one. Core skills is what I want here. Get strength, what's the core skill roll? Not getting only one, not gonna stress about it. Go brandish roll. Got strength. There's a roll here. It's pretty respectable, it's okay. Let's do red sermon. Up to these. Zero deal double damage. Get those. Here. Cooldown reduction with these. You've already played it, have you? Oh, it's basically glorified pit energy. I don't care much for how the mobs don't seem to get corralled the way you think they will. Those do not want to follow us when we're rolling around. So that one here, yeah, did roll the cooldown reduction on it. So we'll keep going. Movement speed. These. There you go. And we've got a Sanctify now. Half-face upgrade to greater. We already have quad one of these. New legendary power. Restore 8 of your priorities when you crowd control an enemy. I don't think we'd ever really need that. It's kind of interesting, I guess. New affix added. Attack speed on a brandish weapon. Has that another set. Affix upgrade to greater. Not enough, buddy. Go again. New legendary power added. How many interval crowd control grants you unstoppable? Iron quality increased. That's a 24 iron quality. On this one, I have better. Two quads of those. New affix added. It got resource cost reduction. So that won't do. I got one thing to keep here. For novelty value. Whoops. Oh, wasn't that good anyway. And now that inventory is cleared out, now we go back to the Barbarian and work on her. And Barbara. Now I can put those extra gloves she had away. We are a little bit closer to getting this DPS Barbarian online. Looks like I need another diamond. Give me the diamond. Okay, so we do have this on, don't we? Yes, we do. That's cool for the 70% increased damage to all sources. Still haven't picked up a two-handed mace that we like. We do have some opals. Let's go ahead and roll that. Since I need another one to roll the fierce winds on. My dust devils will be a little bit better off those shouts. Two-handed mace. I don't care for what I see there, but at the moment I just need any of them. And then we wanted to roll the You'll What in that spot. You'll what? You heard me. Here's another. Except give me the You'll. Do I have one over here on this character? If not, we can always go pick one up. Like she doesn't have it, and then we need the white rune here for the decrepify. Get that off of the paladins. What else did I need otherwise? Aspect. We were gonna do the fierce wings here. Gonna do an enchant. Really poor weapon currently. There we go. Enchant. The other time we'll take that one out. Looking for one of the crucial parts. Life on hit is suggested. Chance for the Voln. Lucky hit also there. I feel like in this situation, someone else will have Voln. It would be okay if it's not me. Just in case, probably gotta do it. Life on hit, strength, restore, strength, party resource, Voln damage. Strength damage, life on kill, strength overpowered, damage time, life on kill, strength, life on kill, Voln damage and strength. You're gonna kill strength, you're gonna kill strength. Life on hits, power and strength, damage time, Voln damage. You're gonna kill strength, strength, life on hits. Come on, give me something shinier. Here, we'll take that one. And then we need to go pull the Yule from one of those. Masterwork too. Let's do masterwork. Nothing really super exciting on this one, unfortunately, because I take whatever I get since it's kind of just a temporary measure until we get a good one. Work. And then I did that one. The dust devils, I don't really need the high roll, so we're gonna do that so that can be sanctified. This one is... that's a placeholder ring. We needed a Ravenous. Ravenous comes from... is that of our Sean thing? Which one does it? Which one does it? We needed... Ring of the Ravenous. Urivar has that, and... Beast in the Ice. Beast in the Ice always with all these things. I guess Urivar is where we'll end up going. Do I have masks on me? We did do a little bit of those, not a lot. Let's go get the Yule first before I forget about it. Town, we needed the menu. See how we're looking with these. Dun, 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 dun. Are we banning people on accident again? Person didn't say anything. Alright, so what are we up to? We wanted the honored one for the Yule rare. He should have one. Well, I did say something earlier. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, some of the biggest screamers in all of action RPG are like that. So what is this doing here? Don't need this. Anything else we need this second? Oh, I wanted the Yule over this way. Banyak, Nark, Shark. What else are we doing? Nothing. Nothing there. Foals, Dark, Rune. You don't have the Yule, buddy. We'll check. No Fama if he doesn't have it. Okay, that's fine. Unless it's this one a higher rarity and I realize it's in storage. Come here. It's in storage, so that works too. Let's take a look with our Barb Ross this way. What else do we need after that? That one's alright. Not the greatest, not the worst. Well, as it can do what I needed to do for the support to have things in place. We're happy with that. Throw that back in. That one's for the lunge. Then there was that last ring, right? Right. So Urivar, we'll have to go and switch back to the lunge to kill him. But first, let's make sure we go ahead and update the 0 DPS. That's okay for me. And what else are we doing otherwise? I have so many of those hearts and I don't really need them. Alright, we put this back in. A little bit closer to where we need to be that way. And now we need ourselves the Year of our fight. I have the Beast in the Ice, but I know I don't have Beast in the Ice favor or mats here much. Just the 35. It's a painful one to have to deal with this season because we just don't have much value out there in the Nightmare Dungeons. Hopefully next season they'll give it some back. Alright, the amount we used to do the material reserves, I was surprised to see how many people this season, they were like knocking it, like even other seasons before this one, and it's like we got so much value from that. I feel like a lot of people who are also not big material reserve fans were also people who had issues with certain materials. So, you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't mind having the material reserve maybe mark the chest on the map where they are, instead of it being so much of a scavenger hunt. That wouldn't be the worst, but for the most part it's just not the best of the best. Okay, there. They're still okay. Still okay. This season the treasure breaches are so much more high end for all of that. I'm still not so sure how intentional that was. These ones, alright, the Ravenous, you want the brawling skills in it though. Is the top reason we have that, if not the only reason we want that ring. And so the war cry pops off. He goes. I have more of these masks on other characters, I would imagine, so we can go ahead and pick up that after these are done. Won't take long. That looks of it. Yeah, we got 2 more rolls. We could just give me the right ring and I go with it, but the rings, we also want the extra skills on it, so it's not as easy as it seems. It's another one of those, I guess. I guess. Sleepy, sleepy. Grab the gold. Wait, you're sleeping again? Already? I guess so. Go ahead and collect these. And we'll go 1 more in. Are we gonna unban the person we banned? I'll do it. I can fix it. Alright. Get that one done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, like, how do you go back to sleep? You gotta work. Gloves here. Select these, and we'll move on back to inventory. That we only picked up 1 of those rings. Not good enough. Grab masks from the other paladin, or from the paladins, I suppose. Sure. Frostburns. Engorger's gauntlets. We don't need that low roll. We'll go ahead and clear that. And then we'll see how else we're doing over on the other front. I want masks right now. I could take fear, but the fear is pretty damn important for the paladins too. That being said, what's the overlap on good things from Urivar for paladin? They do have the Arg Laurel in there, which I could use. Well, tough choice, but right now I don't have the baseline ring for our Barbarian, so we're gonna take these. We'll check the other one next. This one's fine. Cool. Now I've got 296, almost 300 masks on this one. Not bad. We'll take those. Oops, I gotta find more space. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? You can take things that I know won't be worn on that Barbarian while we're working on it. That just means that I got issues later, inevitably. But it's fine, it's only temporary. Just don't fill it up with other junk. That's asking for a lot, though. We know it to be true. Okay, you with the Barbarian. Okay. Next step I can do is clear these out. I'm gonna grab the masks back. And we're at the barb, and then we'll go kill Urivar some more, trying to get a winning ring. So these, not a bad deal. Go sanctify the things I have lying around too. Actually, maybe don't sanctify that ring. Because the odds are we're just gonna do better anyway. I don't want to have to chase the brawling skill roll right now of Nethar. It's gonna be that low. I'll sockets on this one though. Hold on to those two just in case I don't have the board anymore because I switch characters. So we've got Urivar this way. Sure, this one is fine. Right along to the next. So here, how we doing? 200 of these to go through. Hopefully something gets the brawling skills. Now, the issue, of course, is we want the brawling skills and more skills on top of that from the Sanctify, but I think this is going to be a beggars can't be choosers situation where we just take the brawling skills we can get. So technically 750 that ring. I use 750 on this ring. It wouldn't be the worst. Restorations increase. Yeah, we don't care about that. If your bond skill applies to your sacrament, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. So I should be looking at the 750s here. Or, yeah. But I want the GA. If I can't get the GA, then that's the next best thing. Grab the sword. Go again. It's a 2 out of 2. We can go. Actually, those are only 2 without the GA, right? I suppose, looking at it now, I do save this. We attempts. We take this one too. Doesn't bother me if my crit strike chance doesn't quite come around, if we can just get ranks. Pretty decent Ramble Duty with the aspect. That one gets to come home with us too. Anything else here we needed? Nope. Sure. Alright. Well, in this season, a lot of the non-GA things are very much sanctifiable because you need the mass sanct for the big sanctifications that you'll probably need. So it's actually good that we don't get the auto-salvage de facto because I actually do want some of these. If I got the plus skill rolled on a 750 ring, that one missing brawling skill ends up being still fine compared to not getting the sanctification, for instance. Okay, let's do inventory. Let's see what we're doing here with these. Just, I hate burning the neath iron for it, but that's the play. That's the play. Frostburn I don't want, so let's get rid of this. And right here, we're gonna sanctify these, so I have space again. So you, not being that piggy, the Lunging Strike's doing fine with what it's got. That's a resource, we'll take that. And now we got these, I want the brawling skills to hit. These rings technically should burn the iron. I could do that, that's nice too. Go again. Brawling skills perfect. So sockets are in. Let's go sanctify all this. I don't know, that loading screen's still a little janky, but I feel like it's a little less eerie and awkward than the one that was there before. Face upgrade greater, so that puts me at this one being slightly better unless I care about the life. That's fine, I guess. Double check here. Crit strike damage, overpowered. Just because of the roll alone, I think we take this. Get rid of that one. Let's go sanctify the Butcher's Cleaver out of principle. From memes. Good strike chance. Nope, not a legend, not a mythic. Upgraded to greater. Missed the brawling. Okay, and then this one. Upgraded greater. That one hit brawling. Doesn't hit the other ranks that I want, but if all I care about in this ring is the brawling, we take that. I think that follow. Welcome. Alright, that is replacement for the other build, so not this one. These all get so leave. Get rid of that. And get my skull back. There you go. Gonna update this ring into the collection. Probably still gonna go keep killing Urivar to try and get a better one. But at least that's one step in the right direction. Unless I care about getting the ring on the Pally more. I might actually put those masks back to Paladin. That's what I might do. This one we gotta do. Upgrade the lunging to the new Romaldini. And then we're gonna equip this. Gonna throw this in here instead of which one? Instead of actually both of these rings are wrong right now, aren't they? Yeah. I could have sworn I made another ring for it, but replace one. Then we gotta replace the other. This one at least I can change the aspect if I wanted to. Oops, not what I wanted to do there. Replace this one. There you go. Let's throw this in here. Okay, this way. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That happened. That happened. That's one of those, like, we'll never know the full story on that one, but it was close. You see the result. Who plays this one again? And now what else do we want? A different ring. We wanted a different ring. So the aspect we wanted on that ring was which thing? Bold Chieftains. Right, I had a Bold Chieftains ring. Oh, that's right. I see what happened. I know. Right. Don't do that. What was my response? Nice life attack speed, lucky hit chance. Alright, these I couldn't sanctify and get like the best of things. Because that cooldown wouldn't be great. So I can wear the best of the sets, whichever one I think it is. I guess this one. And now it will go into the options.
Good morning.
It's not going to work this time. Not going to work. Craft the diamond here. It was like, I think it was like, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh no. Alright, masterwork this for what it's worth. I need to temper it too. Temperings for the support barbarian. They're recommending Warcry cooldown. That makes plenty of sense. We're gonna do that too. Warcry cooldown reduction. I need the better roll. I already have everything. Go again. Warcry. 18.8. Got it. Good. Masterwork next up. I like the cooldown reduction. This ring also would have been a fine ring for a paladin, but you do what you gotta do. Warcry cooldown reduction. I kind of like normal better? At the same time, I'll leave it there for now. I'll leave it there for now. This is sanctable. It's such a bad weapon otherwise. Okay, these are sanctable, and then the gloves. This one we don't get a better score for these, so we're gonna sanctify these, but for the ring stays. Okay, so leave that alone. I almost went right for sanctifying the ring. This one has a chance for the earthquake's tempered. Okay, got it. A GA. Chance for the earthquakes, okay. This one, I can enchant something to make it a little bit more serviceable. Look who it is. Yeah, that's right. She's watching us. Alright, dude. The bolt. I guess that's fine. And quality increase. 44. And then these. We got an enchant for extra resistance. Affect upgraded to greater. Pull down a ground stomp size. Interesting. And the ring stays for now. There, that's the 0 DPS Barbarian. That way. I actually do want the leap for more earthquake value. We'll pull out the extra challenge. Put that leap in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's actually alright. That's fine. I don't need the basic for this. Pretty fine off our shouts. We got the stuff going on that way. I put this one in here instead of that. Where do I want to put this though? Warcry needs to be somewhere very spammable. Maybe we do like this. And do that on 3. I think I go with that. Looks okay. Let's update it. This is support. Go override this one. Shorts. The Doombringer, that's what I'm missing. Need the Doombringer in this lineup. Do I have my quad Doombringer here? I don't, so. Who has it? This might be quite the adventure to find it. Jeez. Ah, hiccups. Not on either of those. It's probably not on her. Let's see what Yap God has. We're looking. Our options here. That year, yeah, that's the quad one. We'll put that in the storage. Any of these, anything fun? Really? Right, don't need them right now anyway. Well, I got the right character in one guess. Pretty decent. Wasn't expecting that. Now we've got our Barb Ross over here. The hair is a vibe though. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda dig it. So Doombringer into the spot. Where did our Doombringer go? Just kind of tossed it wherever it went. It went energy. The one. No, instead of the shard, we place this. We need another skull.
Finest jewels in sight.
Craft this one there. Okay. Now we're looking kind of alright. I need a different boot situation on this build. We want the wild bolts because everybody and their mother naturally wants the pole across the team. So I also need Warcry boots, which I don't have yet. There's no way that that has appeared for me, right? Okay, roll them until I get until I get a better GA situation. So movement speed boots. How are we looking? I suppose that's respectable. Not gonna be the right implicit that we really want. I don't know if it really matters that much. Might roll on these. No one else is gonna need that. My paladins certainly don't. This one, Spirit of the Heavens. This over here. Consecration boots, leave those alone, I guess. There aren't that many options right now. That's GA on Justice. So right now these are my Wild Bolt boots. Whatever they get, they get. Want, of course, to have some brawling on the Sanctify. Might be asking for a lot. Can do an enchant here. Do I even want to though? Life on kill, not the worst. It's not like real all the war cries, right? Just established. Okay, so what do we give up? Maximum life and strength, probably pretty good. Life on kill, not gonna give us huge value in the tower, probably. So we'll go with this, and we're looking for Warcry 3. Fortified Jade, 3 on kill. Life for 5, then go get tea. Don't let us stop you. Charge, no. Leave, also no. Warcry, please. There's a 2. We can go higher. Gotta chase the 3rd rank. And then the masterwork on it too. Temper, not sure yet. Like for 5, Area Fury, Dodge Chance. Leap, Dodge Chance, Lightning Fortify, Leap Healing Received. Barrier Gen, Healing Received, Life per 5, Dodge Chance. Healing Received, Life per 5. War cry. There's the third. Now we need to temper this. Do I need more speed in our lives? We worry about the Dust Devils. I think we're worried about the Dust Devils here, so we're gonna do Dust Devil side. Gotta go, of course, until the GA here. Over 30. Dust Devil size. This game GA is so strange. It's like people get all sorts of a deceptive impression if they aren't in the know. It's like, oh, I hit the max roll. It's like, no, you didn't. How are they gonna know that off of the UI? They don't. So it happens to them once, and then they look at all their gear and realize they didn't do it to all of that. And like, oh, well, thanks. Go again. A bit of a weird one. Again, Dust and Devils. Alright, double size that way. Another. Any of those outcomes. He's going up to 6 now. I think 3 stack of swords was 4 before. It just lets you refill all the way out to your natural state of things. Got it. Alright, so then it's masterworking. This one, we want the brawling, the war cry. The war cry. We want the brawling to be the sanctification, but I doubt I'm gonna get that in just one of these. Maximum life. Strength. Maximum life. Strength. Maximum life. Again, movement speed. I don't like to see that. Strength here. War cry. Okay. So I did that. Let's do the sanctify. Sockets and boots. There are, I know a few people come through all the time saying like, they should just let us have that too. It's like, I'm indifferent. What we've been doing with all that, or more additive stuff, but sure. Optics replays, oh. Well, the good news is it kept the war cry. Losing the maximum health is tragic, but at least the war cry main purpose is still served. So we're gonna slot that. And then we'll throw this in here. I think we're pretty much where we need to be on all of that supporty business. Let's update the armory. Boots. At least I didn't take the war cry. If I take the war cry, it's like, well, there's no point in this now. I'm gonna go find some other ones. Just running around pretty fast. Looks good. This is support DPS. For 0 DPS, go ahead and overwrite. Good. Only better to Hander here. Can't sync this until the aspects are better. What's everything else is doing? A-okay, I think. Obviously. Room to grow on sanctifications, but at least she's doing something. Go ahead and equip the lungy. Put all that in. These builds are so different between the two. We go back to leveling some of the glyphs for the other one. 99 for her, probably not gonna feel super great. See what 79 looks like for lunging strike for now, since I have things that are all just under legendary. Easy one. Nice of it to save one of those games. I would have been a little bit more janky about that than Barbarian. And right side. Probably double check what my techniques are doing too. East, we are moving. That pretty good in this tier, I'd say. The only things before I even know what they are is always cool. Not getting stuck. Feels weird only having 4 potions, so I always run around with the 11 on the paladin. But this build actually could be doing that too, I suppose. Was it Tibalt's that used to have potion capacity? We should bring that back. Gotta kill these ads. I'm having to backtrack a lot. I feel like maybe these are worth more than I'm giving them credit for, and probably should do something about it. I don't think I died in that explosion. Just used to there being a chance. Alrighty. Up we go. Let's do this. Slicer's dying. Northwest, don't want you. Take a look on southeast. How do we do here? Nothing that way. Get that going. How's this on the southeast? Go clear that Morphin Bolt Crawler. Collect those and right. Another one. Give me the channeling shrine. Northwest, what are you doing? I'm done. And our east goes with the eyes. These come with me in all their pain gorger glory. Hurts. Not overpowers. Not always popping off the way I want it to. It's close to all the time, but not all the time enough. This. What do we have for you? Nothing. Go back up a little bit here. Shadow Enchanted. This again. We're back southeast. Careful now. I'll keep rolling through with that. East, I don't want it. Here's another. Shadow Enchanted Night Fizz. The Drucka is dead. And southwest. I don't need that. Don't need that. Do better in this hallway, maybe? I should actually try and tick the pain gorgers on. Since they pass through. Yeah, a little bit more thoroughly. Less of the backtrack life. Go. Wait, there's more. Not what I'm looking for. Though, where are we looking for more elites? I don't actually know. Looks like we're just killing ads and then it's back to the other zone. See if there's something we missed. Like this Barbarian definitely has lots of backtracking right now. Or Barbie. See how we're looking. Probably already had coffee recently. We gotta pace herself. Up we go. How we looking? Could do this too while I'm at it. More buffs. Alright, Belial. And this tier, he is not too bad at all. We'll just keep poking. There you go, buddy. So, the Eye of Belial, we'll take that. Let me grab our gold. Here's a little ring. And what do we do now? What are we doing? What are my options? We got those to legendary. Let's go work on territorial also to the legendary. It's a little bit more than doing the 99s, but we can get there. The 0 DPS is not gonna get there on its own. Not enough of the plate horse. We gotta fix it. See the loading screen with that horse. We got to do better. I think I know which one I want to. Match the fates. The best part of the fate, of course. So, horse now. Go to one of the something undead, something a little bloody. I don't have this one yet. That's actually a really nice mane that one has. Mighty doesn't seem like your vibe. This is the Griffith horse, or horse of the hawk. Don't think the one I'm thinking will show the hair, but where is it? I'm looking, that's not it. This one. Oh, it actually does show the hair. Alright, that works. I approve. Go give it a proper trophy. Which one do we want? The spider? Yeah, we'll do the spider. Nice. And again. I just had the coffee. But life is better with more coffee. I feel like I should change her hair to be like the color of the horse. Anyway. Firebrand. Let's go. More coffee! All the coffee! We'll add a ton of like sweeteners and things. How bad could it be? Well, coffee I would drink would always be like the most toxic, overly sweet types. We got family like drink the black coffee and like, ah, what's the point? What's the point? Dark face done. To our east, we hit this one. Frozen spark call action. Left for you. Are we good with the frostbite? Yeah, we are. I think I'll go northeast now. Well, we're alright. Fine. Bats. Don't want that one right this second. Let's go ahead and see how we do. Right side view. Just like this. Poison and chance. This one clears. And east. The Corons. Demise. Not quite halfway. This can feel like the backtrack experience again, isn't it? I already dread it because it keeps happening or anticipate it. The one time it doesn't happen is gonna surprise me. You, we've got channeling. Whatever that's worth. And our left side has this. Those shadow enchanted things are popping it off. There's this one and that. Let's go look on the southeast. I got another eyeball. That shield didn't last long. Good. We wanted to. That for you. Hit this shock lance. Rock survivor. It's okay. Mortar's going. You got a lot of blood, do you? Well, the Sanctus is there. The one I don't have ranks on. I can use blood. We could definitely use blood. What do you need blood for? You're here. Going out there on the left. Like, he needs Neath Iron. He's giving us all those mats when he should be running those so he can get husks. XP, yeah, that's fine too. It is the Mother's Blessing running after all. Fair. Did I need anything for Veer for this Barbarian? One of those, like, technically yes, but I think reasonably no. He has like that Fields from Zen. I'll double check and see what he has. Then mine is already a quad. Doesn't have the best sanctification for my purposes, but overall, it's alright. Okay, Lord Zir for Barbarian. Area experience change, Scourge. Oh, he has the pan. The Overkill, he does have the Opus too. But right now we're doing okay, I think, for Opus. And then the male, it is brawling skills. What is the role that I have on the ones that are currently on her other build? I'll have to look. Let's get the legendary here first. Then we need one more legendary Undaunted for all of the ZDPS ones to be up there. It doesn't make like a huge difference, but principle kind of want it. Let's take a look at the pants on the Barbarian support build. What did we end up with? These are 4 out of 6 on probably skill, so yeah, she needs blood too. Not high enough on that war cry is a problem. Oh, it has a cooldown reduction, but it is also the Bold Chieftain's 28%. Let's upgrade that ring. Wait, did I sanctify? Oh, this is a different build, that's why. I was gonna say, like, I said specifically not to sanctify it because I didn't want to get the low aspect. Now we're almost capped on that aspect. So we can upgrade these rings. And then maybe go for the sanctify attempt, even though we're less than 2%. Just a bold chieftain. Yeah. Increased by 28% per nearby enemy. I feel like that would still be okay. for that, and then that one is masterwork. The other ones are not. So let's masterwork these. They like that. Cool down, reduction. Get a temper too for the war cry. Cooldown. Reduction. Let's go ahead and temper this one. Resource, war cry, cooldown, reduction is the last one in the sets. Gotta go for the GA now. For here, war cry. Go for next. Yeah, those are only going to 4. I don't know why some things are going to 6. Go again. War cry. Technically, I'm really worried about running out of these. You'd only go and do one at a time, but I'm not. Currently, I have a pretty good amount of resets. These, we go again. War cry. War cry. War cry. War cry. Go again. There we go. So now we gotta do the same one for this. Hopefully it gets out a little faster this time. There we go. So now we masterwork this one with the cooldown. Socket's already in, and we'll sanctify all of them. See how it fares. Alright, this cooldown reduction's fine. We'll take the sanctification now on these 3 and hopefully get a winner. Looking for ranks first. Knowing me, this is when we get another grandfather. Mythic. New affix added. Maximum life, indifference. New legendary power. Restores 7 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Dude, super great. Oh no. Been too long. First strike course will increase your attack speed by 28%. That's not ideal. Alright, so which one do we take? Restore your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy, or the extra maximum life. I don't care about these rolls as much. Some of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. What are these? Maximum life for 5, attack speed cooldown. It has a cooldown, attack speed maximum life strength. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to putting on the 0 DPS. I'm gonna use the one that gives the resource return. I don't think it's huge gains, but the other one will give me like nothing. Maximum life I don't think I need. Okay. So double check. I don't like the rolls on that one. And then it's between these two. It's got attack speed, the maximum life. Ooh, the cooldown reduction didn't end up being bad for the purposes of the war cry, did it? Ooh, we'll keep the one that we've been wearing anyway. That one is already in the armory, so it'll be fine. Hello, how you doing, nerd? Okay, get that out of here.
Good morning.
Not going to work, bot. I'm watching the chat now. Not going to work. We're focused on the thing, so we're not going to repeat what happens. Beast in the ice, no. No. I'm like, why does everyone else get the jump scares and not me? Because your timing is bad. Okay, Ori, you're ready to go kill some Zir. I think I'll roll for the pants on the Barbarian since she's got an GA in that spot on my support. Later, bye. What a give. Okay. And my inventory's good? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go do Zir. Right over here. Fighting words, always. Put the cleaver away. Actually, it's kind of a butcher's cleaver look, isn't it? Oh no, so does the sword. This is a knife, is a knife. It sparkles. Yeah, you can't even see the sparkles when it's small. Howdy, hey there, Vaco. Should be able to kill this, alright, with Lunging Strike. Should be fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is swell. Okay. Then how much blood do I have on me currently? 62. But I know Ori's got excess, so we'll be fine. Okay. Let's go. Poking its ear, literally. Thank you. I'm looking for the pants for her. That is the goal. You want brawling skills, GA. It's all about stacking the brawling. Every other function on it does not even matter. Don't have it on this build though. But right now, the one I have is non-GA low roll. So altogether, low bar for the barb. Okay. Do a little bit of all of this. Roll that out. Give me these. Sure. Okay. Infernal protection. He's dropping that way. We want the brawling skills there too. Complete bastard helm. I don't need this season. This is absolutely amazing. One more before inventory. Me getting auras off of paladins because I don't have my own. The tragedy. Okay. Let's go back to town. Ian's blessing. So, actually a high roll on the non-ancestral pants. Pretty decent. Too. Not as good, of course, as having the extra rank, but could be done. That's a 2. This one's a 3. I don't know how desperate we're gonna end up, but be a thing. Right there to the apotheosis. Yep. Yep. And that's Ori to roll back in. He's coming. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Around the gold. Pull that out. Gloves on the helm. Hit it again. This one's got a 2. That one's got a 2. Good enough for me. And then was there a kind of rank we wanted those pants to have? Interesting. More damage reduction was what they were recommending in that role. Don't know about that. I suppose. What else are you gonna do? You can't get the rank rolls, that is. I take this. Give me another one. 2 enemies and swords. Give me that. Right. Awesome. Get caught by those wings. I don't need that. Inventory after this one. Oh no. That one's actually a good roll on the Ramaldini. Pair of pants we want there. What is not? That one over there. I didn't check properly. I just automatically junked it. Solid. R +3. Yeah, hold on. It's not a pair of pants. This one is a +2, so we don't want that one right now. Let me get rid of all these options. We got 2 we're saving. Back over we go. Dun, 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 dun. Corey's got 8 levels until she is 300. Oh, the follow. Welcome. Here's Zoe. Let's get that quad herald. Would you roll on it? Sanctified B. Another GA, yeah. They're not the hugest, but not bad. Gold. Going for this. 15 dolls are nice. Go again. Put some dolls on this character. Oh, I think 7 so far. Okay. Boom. We'll take this. Now, let me see. Incursions there. Any more of these with a +3? That's +2. That one's a +3. Rolls on it. Here, she did the sable skill. We don't care. So it's a better question. Why didn't you masterwork it? Whoops. That's a real question. Did they at least hit a socket? I think they did. And again. It's everyone's first time living, man. Don't be too hard on him. His first time living. Well, actually, do we know that? Are we sure? Pop it again. No ancestrals. Another stack of blood. Let's go and sort this out. We picked up another of those pants yet, have we? No. What's that? Ugly bastard helm. I don't want it. I don't want it. No other pants. Actually, we do have these pants. +3. That's a +2. Getting warmer now. Problem with this one, sanctifying these means masterworking to the brawly, which means more neath iron will be used. Hold on, 4 items now. My 4 shots return soon. Okay, the bloody altar. Let's go. Ouch. Poke Brazier. Get your pants right here. Give me the gold. Thanks to these bosses. I got a pretty decent amount of it, but I've been spending a lot today making these DPS things. Still gotta do the druid next. Alright. Down he goes. Collect the gold. What else are we doing here? Got pants and a sword. Roll it again. This game was more fun with the goblins everywhere. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Why when that event rolls around, people get hyped. Alright. That's mean. This straight chat is nasty. They're like, then stop playing. It was more fun than just stop playing. That's rude. Point 43. Because it was more fun then doesn't mean it isn't fun. Hater's gonna hate though. Lord your dad. Well, I guess his body parts are all over the place down. Now, no good pants. But we can inventory. Sure. How's that fair? Double check what's going on with these points. +2 is a +3. That one is a +3. Have to sanctify these. I could go with hitting these. Whenever they hit, they hit. Fussing with the neath iron too much. Life, bummer. Accept. That's a cooldown reduction. Good for another. All stats. Bummer. All these are failing to hit what I want them to hit. And the Romaldini will do next. Maximum life. First. This one is the 0.5. Got the overpower damage roll on that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and sanctify them as is. Sockets are still needing to be done. Oh no! Maybe in your pits. Tower. Let's do sockets. Sockets go at the jeweler. There you are. These need one each. There you go. Now let's see how we're looking with that price. Upgraded to greater. That got the all stats. Nope. Item quality increased. No, does not increase the brawling situation. Quality increase, that's a 7. What's that look like compared to what I have? Well, 47. We got 80. This one is with a better resource. I think it's actually better for my room. For that one, we'll go with it. Item quality increased. 23. Doesn't help the brawling skills. Affix replaced. On this, we got a maximum life instead of the ones that usually roll. Instead of a cooldown reduction? Yeah. I don't see that often on uniques, but I guess that does happen. Just upgraded to greater, didn't hit the right one, so we're gonna scrap all of that. And we are good to go again. We're here. Well, technically I have a grandfather mythic, but it's on support gloves. That's tragic. I got ultimate damage or more damage after ultimate on Heaven's Fury weapon. I got intercalms on assorted pieces. I picked up like 12 bad mythic things. The only good one that we've actually hit is on a bad item for what it is. She's still fixing the sanctify. Okay. I got more things I can sanct out here too, you would think. I got a Doombringer on the support ring, which is not something I really need. It's always a decent spot for it. Your stat value, I don't have any need for that at the moment. Starless. Triple GA. Life for 5. I don't need that right this second. Shroud. Helmet here. This is not the cooldown the cooldown reduction GA that is currently on the Paladin, but after casting 5 bases, the one reactor cooldown is reduced. It's kind of alright while lunging. It's just not what we do when we do the ZDPS. Our battle trance. Battle skill increases your damage. I think that's pretty respectable. A lot of those floating around across the whole way, but yeah, the only grandfather good mythic that's popped up, we got it today on a 0 DPS build. Pair of gloves that just won't work. That just won't work. Okay, I'm gonna go back into Zir while she's sanctifying. Go ahead and do the ancient seat. Yeah, a lot of my plus skills that I want unfortunately hit the 1 instead of the 3. Get that on a few things for my paladin, sadly. I got the +3 auras on the chest piece with the GA aura and all that kind of deal. That's pretty decent. Though, it's just the jewelry needs the higher rolls. Hello. Doing alright out here trying to adjust both the lunge and the support barbarian builds. Support barbarian at least has like everything in the right spots, just a matter of getting better ranks on things. Pretty good deal. Those legs. Reminds me, I also have another sword to fix. One of them is transmog, the other one just looks okay without it, but we can do better. We can do better. Doesn't match her vibe though a bit. Plain. We can do something else. Could have these match, I suppose that would make sense. And my paintbrush look. And then the grandfather vibe that matches that, I suppose. Even if it is a little off-brand. And then we overwrite this. Better. Cool. +3 favorites and amulet still scarce. I mean, the situation with the amulets is going to be different next season. They're taking those passive multiplicatives out of the skill tree, is my understanding. So once they do that, amulet rolling will not be nearly as painful. So this is the last few seasons of that experience. Maybe something else that's going to be the pain point for our gear, but it's going to be that. +2 only. All failed. Well, we still got more blood. We got this. It well ran out. We can get another one of those after this round too. Select this. Okay, so I'll finish until inventory. Take those. I haven't crashed today. But that means we don't get to see Concho. Apparently we hear him and it gives me a jump scare, but tragic. Tragic. Don't worry, there's always the next time we have a crash bug. Like with PoE 2, we love to crash too. Like, how dare I update those drivers? Roll them back. Claws and boots. This is fine. Sure. And there you go. Grab the gold. They were nothing. Well, it's here. He is pretty nothing. Not gonna lie. Alright. No love for necro ammies. Sounds about right. Paladin has like a lot of really good options. It doesn't feel like nearly as rough. And then necro always needs something very specific. Very specific. Okay. For this season, the only like full range of passive on an amulet I think I've ever had was actually necro, so it can happen. It can happen. Now, my best idea is of course paladins, but because this is the first season with this many affixes, yeah, that's right. You want to do the well. Let's take this. We'll head in there. It's in the Nahantu region, and it's also worth favor. Love that. Overy's coming. Well's right here. Easy. Let's do the dungeon too, though. Walk out of the door, entrance, we'll find it. Don't poke at stuff. What's this one? Okay, we got blood switches. There's one. The second one's already here in the same room. Blood switches easy mode. Let's go find that last one. Now the last one's gonna be like really elusive. This will be extra annoying. But you gotta do it in the straightaway. Next thing you know, not so much. Have to drop it off. Is anything important? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, she got it. Now, where is the treasure room? This one actually pings the map for you. It'll be right up here with me. And there's also a treasure goblin in here. And he goes. And there's our box. And then... fine. Already got that. Didn't need my marker after all, but I did it anyway. Through the doorway we go. That one. The mortar and the shock lance. Okay, lethals. There's another door here. And up the way we go with that. How's that looking? Nothing there. Here's northwest. Do this again. And summoners. Nothing. There, she finished it. So now we clear our inventory and go back to Finalizing. Fight the crowd though. Leave me alone, all of you. You're gonna be like that? I'm not even here. I said I'm not even here. Well, I said it's fine. It's fine. Well, one little red fang. Is it enough to stop me? It is. Bleed out faster, damn you. There we go. There, our inventory has no big winners other than we're chasing brawling skills there. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and do the box flame. Open that, see how we're looking. We have lots of odds and ends we can get for the barb. Here, did we have favor on your VR? Yeah, we also have the world boss coming here soon. You're not. I need more of those ascendancy undercity things. It's not the kind of weapon I need here. Kill your Rivar. He's there, and Ori is too. There we go. Let's pop in. Got plenty of these masks. Okay, your bar is gone. It drops, I think, the ring. But not this time. I'm gonna clear that. There we go, here. For real this time. Okay, then. Why? Not this madness. That's what. Urivar. Back to the darkened way. The ancient's beat. So he doesn't do much sitting, he just baves all the time. The Lord's Hall. You probably could use a better cleaning service. There's shenanigans everywhere. And we still loot our copter residuals. Yup. You can, buddy. Yes, you can. There we are. Somebody answered him. Great success. Timed his barrier, still went straight down. Need more shinies. Okay. Don't want that. See how we're doing. Zero down. Take that gold. Now, there's some pants. What pants did you give me? Those are... That's the brawling skill we were looking for, GA and everything. Here then. Zero down. Red Sermon. Collecting more of those. Hope I got inventory space to be favoring them, because I can't get through all paladin rules without it being on a paladin. Yeah. Okay, I still got space for now. To be fair on Red Sermon, even if it rolls the wrong damage or rolled the right damage, it's not going to beat the quad that I have. I need like quad all quality, quad mythic thing for speed upgrade. So that bar is pretty high, so I actually could hit it on this one, it won't matter. Whoops, inventory, it's okay. It's fine, this is fine. Grab the gold. Belial, of course, when I hit that accidentally, we get that. Very much my luck. Yup. Very much our luck. Corrupted eyes here, we'll take. And time to inventory. I'll come back for those in a bit. I see a sunder there. I would say what it was. I've got 3 things we're looking to sanctify now. It's okay, we can keep going. Back into the lair. What a mess. Okay then. Really, my mouse wheel up. There we go. Is there anything fun here? Oh yeah, that's right. Ancient Oath drops from this. I was gonna say, that can't be a sundered. But it's a different thing. A forgotten oath. Funny oath. The Ancients is the oath on my Baldur's Gate 3 character that I keep losing from no fault of my own because my family is trigger happy. I couldn't even get to level 3 before my second paladin lost his oath, but now I'm just an oathbreaker paladin, so they can go kill everything and I can raise it from the dead and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I just gave up on ever trying to be a paladin because between Fawn and my brother, it's just not gonna happen. I think my dad can manage a run where like, okay, we can't kill innocents, but the rest of the crew, they cannot do it. They cannot do it. There can only be a supporting healing paladin in this game. Fine. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty low. Tower is fun. You like the tower? Nice. I have it cleaned up a little bit, and then next time it comes through, it isn't off of us having these wild sanctification determined success or failure. And then once that happens, it'll be a little bit interesting, I think. Yeah, 160 is pretty low. I mean, below 160, the aspect. Actually, my quad is a 160, but technically if you roll a high quality and are like mythic deal, you could beat it, but yeah, I wouldn't bother unless it's pretty high at this point. I don't even have a zeal in the armory, I have to rebuild it too, so it's like not high priority. I have to worry about our meat iron at the moment until the ZDPS trio are all kind of serviceable. Memeing more, and then just cleavers and whatnot. I don't care about what a masterwork, so that's fine. It's just anything I really need to hit the masterwork on it. It's not gonna feel good right now. Boosted gene stones. Let's go this way. Not you liking it? Okay then. Oh no, we lost Ari. I gotta go in. Poke. Lunging strike for the win. You need that paladin anyway. Take the sword. That's not the kind of sword we want from him. Fine. I'm trying to say to the perdition, it's a 9 skill roll. Which is okay. We'll get a mythic on it and it'll do its job elsewhere. Alright. So one more before we sort. Oh, we can sync this time too. What's that roll here? +3, +2. Here we go. So I'll take the gold. Let's... No Belial, right. Got herself a Doombringer. Seen that sanctify 5 times now. I think that's right. It might be higher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5. 4 of them still in inventory and the one I scrubbed kind of disgusting. Okay, then let's do the masterwork on these. This one, just don't hit movement speed or core skill. Alright, we're gonna actually try to get that one a little better. Yeah, crit strike chance is fine. That one, I'll go ahead and hit this. This one gives me strength, it's okay. What are the ranks on this one? Oh, this is 6 ranks. Knife on hit. Come on, don't make me spend a lot. Okay, so skills good. This new one. Next, we want brawling skills on the GA one. It's probably gonna be my best in slot, even if it doesn't roll anything super amazing. Cooldown reduction. This one we will try and hit the proper one because it is the ancestral. Cooldown reduction. Brawling skills good. Now these, if I don't hit it, it's okay. On this one, see if it'll hit the all skills on it. That's we got sockets after this. Here we are. Cooldown reduction. Okay, so we'll do the sockets and sanctify. Another one this way. Okay. See how we're doing here. Loading the places. Alright. Okay. Ooh, have what I needed. Yes. New affix added. Total armor. I got all the rest of those already lying around, so we don't need another one. This is a crit strike chance. Maybe I hold on to that. Buttons. Affix upgraded greater. That won't beat the quad. Affix upgraded greater. Reduction. Okay, by far right now that is my best pair of Z DPS pants for the Barbarian. Legendary power after casting 5 basic skill on your active cooldowns is reduced. I don't think I need that. Time quality increase? No. It's all about the brawling skills for this one. We got a 7. Pretty good. Get rid of everything else. Go switch. One person. We're keeping that too. Put that in here. We're gonna go and check this out on the 0 DPS. See how it goes. Comparatively between the other ones I have. I think the other ones are maybe 5 at best. Anyways, would be an upgrade. Okay, they were doing 4, yeah, so big upgrade. Let's go ahead and equip this. We're gonna throw that one in. We're gonna scrap the old one. Now we overwrite this one. Double check, make sure that's the right build. It is. Okay, so let's take these. We're gonna do the lunging equip. Toss this back there. For now, I don't think I need to keep anything here. Drop that one. Alright then. Oh, I didn't put the rubies in. Let me go ahead and do this. Put those back in there. That works. And now we equip this one. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and catch the world boss. World boss up that way. Oh, this character doesn't have the best of the situation, but Ori's on the way. Let Ori catch it. There's a guts running around. Is the Barbarian the right cosmetic? No, it is not. Not quite where she needs to be yet. There's a Bob Ross over there on the left. My people. Excellent. Good job, Ori. She caught it. Good job, me. Not to pop in the wrong build over here. I guess it would have been alright though. There's a Mikasa. Now that's one I don't see every day. What class is she? Spiritborn or Spiritborn? Everyone who's really into air tea always say she's so much better in the manga. Like she's a much more well-rounded character. I've never read it, so I'm anime only for that one. I don't know. But I had a guildmate in Guild Wars 2 who was obsessed with Mikasa, dressed her up like basically cosplayed her character as her and everything. Had her vibes too though, so we always appreciated it. Gank PvP types. She was one of the few of the crew that she would say nothing and we didn't give her flack about it because she would still do her job and it'd be like, oh, it's fine. She's just her. It's okay. And like, you make me have to call all about it. It's like, yeah, you are not gang. You are in the rotation if you don't call what you're doing and let us build a synergy and know what you're doing. You're gonna get replaced. It's just not fair. It's like, well, if you be a good enough gank position player like she is, then you cannot talk to. But until then, sorry, buddy. Give it the program. I know she always loved that too, because she'd be right there hearing me say it. Okay, I'll take this. The gloves and the boots. And we'll see what we have here. Any of the pranksters, please and thank you. Well, that wasn't with the prankster. Wait! They do exist! It's like my barbarians have the good luck, though. It was all my barbarian the whole time. We'll hold on to that. I'll need to hit an armory on this escalation. I almost threw it away. I can't even believe that it happens. It's the second one I ever picked up all season after all these hours. The second one. Can we have 2 in 1 boss? Is that possible? Would it do that for me? Wisdom, Chanley tried. Forgot wisdom. Forgot wisdom, topaz, opals. No. Alright, so. Barbarian's got some luck on her. Good to know. Let's go back to doing the Zir thing. And good thing Ori got that boss. The lucky one, because they came in late. Anything else we wanted? X-Fall, bash, boots here, cold resistance. There's cost, overpower, poison resistance. There's some lame items you got there, friend. That's okay, we're back to 0. I need to do a box open here, though. Leg guards, gauntlets. Always go gauntlets. Let's try and ping Gorger's on the lunging, but she does have something else going on the 0 DPS side that you care about much more. Okay, nothing here. Let's toss that out. I'll get back into Zoo yet. Nope, I'll go ahead and do it then. Got this. Kinda cold today. Cold by my standards is nothing to most of you guys, but it's still cold for me. Back to 0. I've got this stuff to put away as well. And I have 33 blood on me currently. Goes by fast. Deteriorizer. Thank you. Alright, we go again. A little bit of gold. Doesn't hurt. Been spending a ton of that lately. No problem. The boots. Give out a stash right now. Are you okay for now? Looks like she's okay for now. Now we need GA pants because I already got the 7s. I'm pretty cool with that. Now it's the rolls on it. 7 gold. Tactically, could switch to paladin and work on that front, but right now Ori's working on her paladin. Somebody just needs ridiculous ranks. That being said, though, I have GA Aura and the ranks chest armor. The mine already kind of is on her way. His way. The ring I have, though, is only a +1 skills. So I know Ori has a +2 more on one of those than I do. Pretty kind of even. Alrighty. The triple GA, I need to get the blind skills. That's another one to roll on. Okay, then it's got a bar car Pandora's glove. Congrats. Let's go in inventory after this. 0.5, maximum resource. I guess I can roll that one too. Along with the no, don't hit that altar. Got an inventory. Only 2 things saved right now, but looks of it. I have a good pair of quad pain gorgers. That team too this season. We didn't need any of the Nachios. We got that 7. Could technically get a little bit of a better situation on the non-GA Panther if it rolled the +3, whatever, but rather do what we got. It's okay for now. Or needs to pull more of that blood out of storage. I got 85 still on me, so for this round we're okay. Still cooking. To the bloodied altar. 200 more blood. Oh, 300 more blood. We got all the blood out here. Bad looking, little helms, Stygian stones. Okay then. That is a 67%. 35. Nope. Okay. Clear down. Oh, so that's fair. Let me grab the P300. There you go. Prayer's house. Got some amulets. Another doll here. Going for that. We got space. We got space. Do not have burn space. I can fix that. And there he goes. The inventory after this set. No Belial. No winner. Neat iron though. Neat iron is always a winner at this point. I will take all of that. Use plenty of husks too for more when that time comes. So what do we have now? Let's clear that. And these two will hold for now. Going back. Mm-hmm. Put that out the way. Always my room experience throughout this game. I'll just move them aside. Oh, there's Ori. Didn't even know she was back in here. Oh, come on me. She seems to be really good at that today. Okay. Gold. Chest armors. Give me another. A little bit of all that. 200 sword things. Razor plate. Ian's blessing. Pricey prankster business. Punch my mic again. Wonderful. Okay then. And my hand never wins that fight. These things are rock solid. Fine. Who needs a thumb anyway? Alright. Let's do this. Gloves. Alright. Oh, it's got leave a mark. Sure. For that. Now, how are we looking? A bit all you. One more before I inventory. Ian's blessing. These are not the pants you're looking for. Is he gonna be a stack of pants that trolls us for all eternity? 2 different ones on him right now. Yeah. Chest armor with a GA stack. Let's see. Razor plate 175. Can't do that if it doesn't have 200. Won't do. Now I'll get rid of the rest of this. Get out of the way, statue. What need to do with you? Okay, blood on me at 201. No, more than that. Another stack up there, I saw it. That is a 301 stack. Ori here, she's coming. There we go. Okay. Over there, get out of here. Brr. Another. There, chain scourge, mail. Actually, get the brawling, so that won't do. Steel grasp. Much as I would like that to be maybe one of the preferred things to do, probably not going to. Okay. Another husk. Still got space, of course we do. Stitching Stone was character already up to 20. I'm doing some work on that front today. Definitely not a lot of husks and whatnot. That's all little pallies. There you go. And I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna take that chest armor. And the Bloodied Altar should have inventory. That's okay. It's always fine. This is fine. When we get hit with another Belial right after. Sword is, I was gonna say so classic, but it's a sword one-hander that was here before. Oh, no Belial this time. Nice. Let's go inventory that. Maybe have the pants I want on the floor though. A little bit of a gnarly scratch on the thumbnail. Doesn't hurt though, as long as it doesn't hurt. Right there. I'll grab what was on the floor now. Pants. Are not good. This one's rocking the wrong GA again. How bad. Ori's coming in. Let's do the invoke. Okay. Whoops. Take the gold. I wanted that. What are we doing? Here's a little helm business. And here's some dolls. Is okay. Early bastard helm. Spirits. Ow. Go Zero, my friend. Take the gold and see here. Doing chest armors. And cushions. Another one here for us. Uh-huh. There you go again. Give me that gold. Let's do that unlock. Sword there. Another one. Keep going beyond where our inventory really wants to deal with it. Alright. Lord Z. We'll take this. I'll zoom it now. Touch of the boots. Let's inventory that. I think this will be better than whatever I have currently. Look though. It's one of those off-table drops. There, now this one's rocking belligerence and movement speed GA 94%. Yeah, it's an 81, so we like the one we have better. There you go. It's not that waypoint, this portal. Take these. For Ori. 29. Now, there she is. Let's go again. Dun, 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 dun. More blood. It just keeps coming. 305. Pants. 405. There's more. Make sure I'm gonna get the brawling skills again. How sad. Take the gold. Let's take a look at that blood. Chest armor. Looking for pants. Razor plate 180%. Nice. Oh. Okay, we'll take the gold. What else is about? Alright, she has a meeting, no worries. We'll require inventory. Do that, or it's Barbarian. They would follow, welcome in. Half an hour before Ori's got to go. Okay, we'll take this stuff. See how that looks. Put this way. Two-handed. Mace front is fine. Let's inventory this. Overkill 63%. There's two things I can clear it. Go ahead and clear this as well. So, we'll say that 2 sanctifiable items. We're good to go back in here. Take that out. 2, 3, nothing there.
Hello.
Next one. There he is in all his bloody glory. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. So I'll take the boots. The pants. Ring is fine. Let's do this again. King's Blessing. Don't need that. Oh, it's still there for a second for some reason. No idea why. Or he's soaking up that XP. 392. These gosh darn runes. Feisty. They're all over me. Okay then. Let's get rid of that. And another. Still got space? I do. I do. Go again. Pants and boots. There you go. Inventory after this set. There we are. Anything we wanted there? Stitching and stone. Not really. Still haven't done the little call to paladin, whatever quest. I'm like, do it later. Still just 2 things to hold on to, unless this got brawling skills. It did not. That's point 25, not high enough on the aspect for that sword. So there we are. So holding on on to the two that we had. He's coming back. There we go. It drops too many amulets. Is it dropping the right kind of amulets or too many wrong amulets? Get the gold. Now. Oh. The right amulets. She's still going. Oh no. Look at that, let's go. Well, well, well. He does drop a lot of those amulets, I suppose. So the thing about that amulet, not sure how much the aura potency is really working on those, or do I just care about the aura ranks? Yeah, you might need to save a little bit. A little bit. Wait. There he goes. It's always leaving us waiting. Like that stuff. Let's see. We got some inventory space here. The ring. Which ring did he give me? The wrong kind. That's what. No inventory after this round. I'll let Ori sanctify. She has quite the collection. Zero's down. Okay then. That up, and what'll it be? Oh dear. I want to pick these up here too. Now we can sort that out. I need to put some runes away. We'll sanctify the two items that I have. Not nearly as much to sanctify as what Ori has. Not even close. So, 0.36. What's this roll? 9 brawling skills. Bummer. Okay, so these need sockets, so let's go brawling skills on these pants. This is what we're here for, after all. Maximum life. Gotta get the brawling, all stats. Maximum life. There's a brawling skill, and then we're over here again. How's that fair for me? Overpowered damage, maybe something else. Strength, I'll take the strength. Let's socket the pants here. And we're good to sanctify those. Look around, see if there's anything else you want to sanctify other than that. Sure. Heavenly Forge. New legendary power, fortify. Bummer. This is the cooldown reduction on that anyway. New affix added crit strike chance, also a bummer. Both of those are scrap pile. What else can we do for this? We wanted to put these away. A little breathing room. Socket this diamond. Doesn't seem like I need anything I'm currently wearing. And then what are we doing after that? Go back to the town, check out the 0 DPS build. Try to sanctify another amulet. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame currently. Of course, I grind my booty off for my fresh Barbarian today. It's the first time I actually played any other class since the Paladin came out. But we're working on a 0 DPS barb for tower shenanigans. How was Arc Raiders treating you guys? Youngest? Okay, so now, what do we want with this? We'll clear these out of there. And we're looking at now, we're trying to find something that we can sanctify. So our 0 DPS out here. She's rolling an amulet that has full cathars, full reduction of life, attack speed, the poison resistance. I'm very indifferent to. We wanted to roll a proper ranks. That hasn't happened. So I have a lot of amulets. Problem is, a lot of them are paladin amulets. I don't really want to give up. Got 4 times, so they're spending close to 200,000 on gear. Well, that's rough. And our raiders is doing that's really rough. As it goes. We hit movement speed shutters isn't kind of big deal. We don't need to scrap that, or do I? Doesn't have a cooldown reduction. Force it and take it away from paladin things. I don't want to do the thing that's gonna be like a triple situation to get scrapped. Hell, those games are like that. Let's do rings. Right now we have this one. It's not too exciting, but for master skills, it got the wrong rank up. Here's what happened there. Definitely the wrong rank up. Deal belongs to paladin. Just don't know. At least I have a little bit of inventory space to work with. How much blood is on us? Blood currently at 261. There's a repair. And we've got some things to roll here. So I was rolling swords before, but now we got the uniques. 2-handed maces. We need a better one of those. That won't do it. And then Ori's got 339 blood to my 261. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hang out here at Zir. Ori's still doing some sanctifications. We're okay with that. About to do a druid support build. I know our skills. You failed them all. Rest in pieces. And all those sanctifications. It is what it is. Alright, we go again. This one is not the build we're working on right now. We're hitting on pants with the GA brawling skills for the Z DPS. Primarily what Veer is giving me that everything else. I have no fancy ranks on the pants, but I do have the GA on the brawling skill, so wasn't the worst. Alright. Alright. Getting stuck behind something I can't see. Very strange that. Somebody out there giving away free bockers. How kind of them. From the gold. Belial showing up early this time. Speaking of people showing up early. Bastard Helm, don't need it. Temerity also don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of these right here. Here's husks. This is fine. A little Stygian stone action, and then we'll get the bloodied altar. Sure. Okay. This. Another one of those. We got swords out here. They are not what I want. Inventory after this one, and Ori will have to go. Vegetable trade chat people today is all built a little different. Alright. Now there's that. Let's go sort this out. I'm gonna toss my blood into storage for the time being, put it back on the paladins. Alright, Ori, see you soon. Okay then. Go Rage of Harrogap. Do I want this one? I have a better one on that, I'm pretty sure. Right, Red Fear, we're gonna toss those. Go with this. Let's throw the blood into storage for later. Save that for when Ori comes back, I think. I'm gonna switch to Paladin. Working on the support for the paladin. We've already brought it into the tower. With the DPS available for the duo, we did a 120. Looks like we go a little higher. And then the 125 didn't have the boss damage, but we were messing around with some stuff, so it wasn't at our best. I'm gonna be right back. Doing a quick stretch break. When I return, we're gonna play Pally again. Back to where we belong. But so that 0 DPS Barbarian is actually pretty playable now. She's in good shape. So whenever we do trios or anything of that sort, or quads, I can be the Barbarian. Because we know we have a lot of paladins floating around that could be 0 DPS happen in like pretty decent way. A paladin stuff, not too bad. The Barbarian, it's not that many people, of course, have played it right now, so that's what I was working on it for. But of course, paladin has my heart. I shall be back in a few. And I'm back. Let's go ahead and hit the Harbinger here for favor. Be on an acceptable build for doing this. Let me see. Okay, we're on Divine Lance. That's fine. Definitely can do it with the Lance. That'll be a-okay. What do we want otherwise? Do you want to do the buff thing? And our blood is in storage. If we want to get back to that, we're probably gonna wait until Ori rolls back. Since she needs it for XP, we'd like to keep those even. I might actually need a little bit of blood to balance it out, unless I have a lot of this character, which I don't. I already burnt it out earlier. We were trying to get more of those amulets. Can never have enough. We do not have the ranks on the Sanctus amulet. Careful. Easy one to roll since they're in such high supply. I'm like, how do I even care about the other parts of it? I'm not so sure. You would think, like, oh yeah, it's got aura potency, but it's like requiring the Arbiter? Are we running that on that build? Not really. Okay, claw. We got a Whisper of the Dead. We'll go ahead and do that part in a moment. Yeah. Okay. So that's going on. Let's see what the box has for me. Gauntlets with the ancestral stuff would be nice. It's legendary at least. And one pair of gloves right now. I have a grandfather pair of gloves. One problem on the support that is not with attack speed. A bummer. Not over it. I'll never be over it. Yeah, it doesn't even have the attack speed. Of all the things to hit the grandfather, it was like that. I don't even know if I like the Defiance aura on the temper either. Okay, all these are fine. 210 on that. We don't need it. Do that aura potency. I don't know. The wording suggests I don't even need that part. Anyway. So, now that we got that going, we got the world boss in 57 minutes. We got a fresh set of Hell Tides. We'll go ahead and do the drills on these sides. I need more, believe it or not, I need more Undercity. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. I need more Undercities. How you doing? I need more Undercities so I can rock the tribute there and run through and hopefully get better amulets for offensive purposes. I still have one quad passive amulet to work with. But I haven't brought myself to touch it. Okay, this one. Once we go this way, I suppose that I will get some cinders along the way. I do have other things for the favor to happen by. There we are. And our right side. That's fine too. Now what else is going on? What about you? We'll check out that amulet, but I expect nothing from a non-ancestral. How else does this look? Nothing that way. Right side for you. More cinders. Over east. Heal a little bit. Force of Hell grow angry. Okay, by me. Okay, our objective here, we want to do these altars, all 3. There. Another one of that. Thankful heart here. Another one. Stop it. Seconds. Okay, so get this one. We got interrupted on that front. Now we're alright. I'm gonna look through here. Ooh, a shiny Divine Lance. The ring on the support only has +1 skill. So we're also in need of more Beast in the Ice rolls, or I didn't get the mask off of the Barbarian. I could do that too. So I need the ring that he drops. Beast in the Ice and Yuravar also have a lot in common. I think that's true of all classes for whatever reason. So maybe the ones that don't have a lot of crossover, the next lair boss, like you would think would throw in after the new DLC. Be similar to somebody else. Yeah, right here. There's my Lord of Pain done. What else is here for favor then? Could try and get the mystery box while we're here. Plenty of time for all that. And my sigils. I feel like I have enough of those. How many do I have on this character? 163. I had to move 100 to the Barbarian today, but yeah, we're not hurting for those. It's okay. For now. Calling demons for favor. It's nice when it's not cultists, I guess. A few of these. Yeah, now we go over this. Be out here to the right again. Time for you. 158. Now here. What's this doing? The demons, those count as that? Not sure these do. Okay, those are. Map markers do not lie. Not true, don't need it. Next world boss is a little less than an hour. Have to go and show up to those trying to get more of these. Some of the kills on the world boss I've had today on the Barbarian, I didn't have the gifts on, so I didn't get them. Unfortunately. Gotta do that individually every character. I haven't changed characters much this season to think about it. And there now, though. 5 still going. They'll grow infuriated. Release. More of that. 98. 200 climbing. Mystery box is up here. When the time is right. Fine. Going down southwest. Out again. Got a view. 215. Got it. 225. Tempted to open the weapon box, but that's not what I want here. Keep going. Now here. With these. Cool. This works. 253. It's fine. That's 268. Alright, one box up there. Then we can go next region. I guess I'll stay in the Hansu for the second mystery box. And I'll work on the other side, which is Alvazar out in the swamp. Alright, charging out of this is the real struggle every time for me. Oh, well, you vague. Broke it. Yep, I knew it. I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed it. Every dang time. For you. There's a Hellgrow for Ringbead. That is full bar. Some of that. Again, Cinder's going wild. Some of the Duriel thing. I'm gonna keep going over here though. Fine. 331 and then some. Mystery box. Rude. Okay. There's some annoying little bug deal. One more amulet to pick up in that set. Alright, so I don't need the rites of ascension, do I? Since I'm here, I'm gonna do it anyway. So fast. There's the other ones. There's one here. I'm doing pointed at that, so I can get this. Almost. Another set on the left. There we are, that'll do it. Even if it did get its other ritualist on the side. Easy. Okay, what's left? Not that I expect anything from these boxes, but I'd try anyway. Roots, we'll take this. Some random mat outfit, which I definitely don't need. Okay, 135, and then up to the next mystery box. Next mystery box will be all southwest somewhere. This character also doesn't have all of her strongholds open. Do that if you're circling a mistake, but I don't need to charge 1 billion or pop for the tributes or incidents or the whole stack, buddy. You think people are just gonna go spend 1 billion for one of those? You are wild. Sell the whole stack for 1 billion? That's actually not bad at all. I don't know if you can sell those though. You can't. No way. They're selling them like individually. Like paragon will have to remedy before they stay. The odds are go through a whole stack with someone in your party. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Let's see where you can't sell those actually. I probably buy them. It will take you along. Like, that's alright, but you can't tell how long that's gonna take. Randos. Okay, now what do we need? What do we need? Going down there, we're still killing. A little bit of both, it's alright. There's cinders, I know you want to. For the Horde, I approve them just because of their account name. Yes, accept it. Left you go. Now, what are we doing out here? Cinders. Welcome to For the Horde. Oh, spamming all of my skills and my clan chat. I love that. Give me that. Herds. Now, what are we doing? Down below. Don't need it. Fire corruption. Give me this. That is not where I want to go right now. Apparently. There's no Jerusalem here. Is it around the corner? What is going on here? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Anyway. 212. Needs a bit more. What else are we doing here? That west side. Nothing. Cinder this way. Take these out. Player jungle, huh? Not the mind flayer sword. Don't worry. We're okay. I think. Keep it moving. 228. Now what do I need here? Just roll through. Our cinders. They can follow. Welcome. Alright. 238. What's next? A little bit of all of that. Grab our cinders. Okay, please. For the moment. And then, what's this? We're gonna go down here a little bit. Call forest. Back on the left. This will be fine. Fur. Got it. Take that. Grab our cinders there. We're 285. Good to go. Just gotta find where the box is. Another one of these ascendance things. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it. I don't know why. I just didn't. Got a big chunk of itself out on the first go around. Down about the third. Yeah, I guess it did. I didn't do it right. Thanks, standing. Put all that. Easy. Just don't need that stuff. There can be some steel, I guess. That's nice. Nope, not what I wanted. We want the mystery box first, then we can worry about the rest. Gonna go on the other side though. Over to the swamp. Bertha's just doing the arbiter thing. Easy peasy like. Okay then. Here we are. Here with the gift of mystery. So that works. We'll grab living steel. Nothing here. 123. Good to go. Let's do Whisper Cash. And we'll go Howazar. How's the stack of Asmodean mats going for this character too, by the way? Good question. Full resistance, boots, maximum life, physical resistance, maximum life, boot, her gloves. Need the box that's over there. Double check we got any passives on anything here. Nope. Alright, so let's go boots. I even like the boots that's on this paladin currently. So could be better. That looking like my kill. Nope. Okay, condemn. Also no. Take these. And then double check. Make sure I didn't leave anything important here. Check out what that helmet's doing. It is the helmet though, so nothing. And then where's Howazar South as Duriel, of course. Cut that out. They're slow and Saint Paladin. The most noble of people. Let's go. Riding around on a cat. Doesn't seem that cozy with all the up and down. Oh, that horse seems like a better ride. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Although I guess the cats are fluffy. I'll take that. Herbs. I don't know why I did this point. How many herbs do I even have? 309k. This season's a bit wild about stuff like that. Just a bit. Okay, cinders. Go with it. What is there? Work. All the ton runes all the time. Popping off. Let's take this. Nice. 204. Is okay. Grab that malignant hearts. Just a touch more for our next mystery box. It's right over there on the left. Good morning. How you doing? These all work out. Someone's dropping some consecrations. Oh, they're doing very well. I guess I'm hanging out again. That health. Draining out from the rally there. Sure. Never quite the same without the rallies, but yeah, there you go. We need more. Yes, this is Divine Land. This is the Disciple. Divine Land. So a lot of people, of course, will roll it with the Velvet. More orange. This works out great for farming. It does not push hard, of course. Doesn't have quite the same pop to it and upper damage, but everything else in the game is quite chill. Nice and speedy. It looks cool too. Alright. Take our cinders. Grab a tech rune, I guess. Why not? Roll this. Okay, give me a little bit of blood. And then put me in the altar this time around. The pain memory. We're gonna go get that mystery box, and we got one more off the other side. We'll deal with shortly. Okay, there you go. Let's do this. Whoops. A little cinder. Okay, so let's do this. Got you there. Alright, for you. Amulets, and like sigils will take this and that. We'll do fine. Anything I need from that set otherwise? Nope. So 313. Got me more than that. Let's go and open up all the other boxes, but I'm just gonna focus on getting the mystery. So the other one I need is on north. So we can go that way. There's gonna be much more happening place on this side than north. I'm not worried about that right now. Got quite a bit of blood already sitting in storage. We can get more whenever. Alright. This one is done. Weapon box, I'm not gonna do right this second. Explosion a little dangerous if I'm out rallying, but I'm okay. It'll be fine. Alright, here. Poppies. Yeah, it's like Spear of the Heavens, but it's like horizontal instead of vertical. We are 175. I hit quite like it right now. Objective over there. Yeah, something to slay. How many do I need? Quite a bit more. We'll come back for it later. Get those boxes and such too. We're gonna see about next mystery box. That one's all the way on the top spots. Get rid of the worms. There we go. And right. Then just hopefully get picked up by the pet. We'll find out. We got going on here. Those look good. Left side, we got that going. Alibi here. Okay. More here. We are. Let's go up there. Warmer. Get your warmer. We'll fix that wardrobe. It drives me nuts having the wrong shield looks. Wardrobe still being buggy though. We're getting there. Alright, so we want the blue one. This one. And then we'll change that to blue. Much better. That's much better. Alright, we're back to it. All the way up here. New foothills. On the way again. Poisons, this works out. 29. 30 and climbing. Don't touch that weapon box. No, you want to. Now is not the time. Keep going. Okay. Okay, let's dig this. Now, more than enough. We can do the thing. We can do the thing. 80. Here you are. Okay, then here we go again. There's cinders. Rings, living steel, rings again. All of this sorts. 45. Don't get caught there. Oh, explosions. Fine. 62. We got Hugger with our champion. Waiting for the bug to show up is always such a chore. Okay, we already killed it. That's exactly the problem. Every time. I was like, I don't know. I can't be sure. UI is all full of eyes. Okay, let's work on these boxes on the sides now. Alright, weapon box on the left. Another box to the right. Got two of these Screaming Hellveins I don't really need for anything but the fact that they do have a Cinder Fountain. Almost enough for that weapon box. We can work with that. Do this. Zigzagging through life. How's that world boss timer? 35 minutes. There's Undercities. Built up a ton. Thought like they're never gonna run out of those. Starting to run out. Like, oh. Shoot. Currently sitting on 35 on this character. I think it's like 20 something on the other one. Crazy. I have hundreds of those at points. 53. expect me to be able to stay in that hellspire. I don't have that kind of patience. I'm born to be free. Looking pretty good. 67. Screw that. That's not looking. 77 for you. Move it down there. No problems. 182. Heal a bit. What's going on now? Right? Whoops. Okay. Touch on cinders. Okay, now how do we do? Let me grab Garen. Hold sigils. Do O2. That'll be alright. Give me that. Force of Hell grow infuriated. Got it. Now how does that look? 230. And climbing. Oopsies. 240. We got 10 more until I can open a mystery box that I don't need right now. I've opened them all already. So we're back to needing that over there. A box. A lot of cinders. My pet's not keeping up. Actually, she's doing okay. Didn't give her enough credit. But not you up there. It seemed like it wants to be that way. Couple of these. Clear this one. Just a bit ask. 87. That way on northwest. Let's hit that light weaponry. There you go. Alright, so here's the shield. Grab that living steel. Let's go deal with the jewelry. Alright, get the manual. Let's open that up and see what leaves us at. 19 cinders. We can do better. Next box we want afterwards. I'm not going on that left side, which I'm always thankful when it doesn't have buttons. That is annoying. Spot to farm. Just be around there. Kill this stuff instead. No, if Pandora managed to grab all that for me, but it's fine. 4. Oops. I do not have what I need yet. Keep killing. Not a lot to kill in this spot, but we're gonna go down anyway. Take a look at these. Cinder action. 40. And we'll keep going. Careful there. 48. What's this doing? Lightning enchanted, buddy. Don't even get to see your lightning. Like it never existed. Going through. Hello, Dracula. There's going. About halfway through. Click this one again. No problems. And all that. And the fourth of the pain. We're sorted. How do we do here? We'll be okay. Got these for you and you. Right there. Alright. And the ticks we clear out. Pull for this. 116. Going alright. You cheated at a cupcake? Well, cupcakes are delicious. I don't blame you. A little harder for me to get a hold of those, but every now and then I get a gluten-free one. Okay then. Get rid of the corruption there. Need those. We'll pop this open. Fine. 144. Do that Hellspire. It won't last long with how items just rush out, but now we're doing fine. Good for this. What if we do? Really swell. Like that. Sounds like a bannable offense. Like the person who just got blocked because they keep trying to blind and bite themselves. And I'm like, my dude, you know, almost everyone on my friends list, of course, unless they are roster, they know to come in here and chat and ask before they invite themselves. Like that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Like there's a whisper option, there's the chat in here, and then people want to do neither of those. It's like, okay, well, I guess they want to be blocked. Don't know what else to tell them. Can't have everybody that we're friending decide at random that's gonna do that. Goodness. It came in plastic. Oh, the hosting stored. I don't know. Does that even count as a cupcake? I guess. Remember as a kid I was crazy about those zebra cakes? I loved them. And then the brownies were like terrible, but I still loved them anyway. What else did they have? There were others, but definitely zebra cakes for life for me. So I thought, and the next thing you know, like, oh yeah, you're allergic to those. Like, what? Like, how long? Probably your whole life? What? Like, yeah, all your family members who thought you just had a low constitution, they were feeding you the garbage that was killing you. Oh, great! Good to know. Always a good feeling. Doesn't matter though, those things were delicious, it was worth it. It was worth it! Let's open up this armor. Give me that. Beats a good brownie. Okay, collect. Like I had to a brownie and like any memories, like protein bars, another like trash flavor kind of deal, but you know, close enough. Close enough. I don't think I've ever had homemade brownies in my life. Come to think of it, like I don't have any family members who were ever the sort to bake, so I didn't pick it up. And obviously, no, not that much reason to. Just consider like all the good stuff I can't have. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I've ever made brownie in my life. Two-handed axe, living steel. You would brownie over cake all day? Oh no, I love cake though. I love cake. Black. 51. I'm a cake over pie kind of gal, which a lot of times, every time I say that, everyone's like has a blasphemy moment. How dare you? How dare you? 65. I feel like there's so many different kinds of pies, and generally I just think cake. Oh, like birthday cake? Sure, that's all I need. That's all I need. The second time I mentioned birthday cake today. You don't like pie crust either. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty into it. There's a lot of good pies, but yeah, I gotta choose, obviously. There you go. Cake, I'm much more indifferent to pie. Yep, yeah, that's right. I was saying earlier today that the sort that you just give me the icing. The damn cake, and that's what I want. I don't want the rest. So I guess for pies, yeah, you can give us the filling depending on the kind of pie, and I'd probably prefer that too. The trashiest part, the rest I can pass. 107, that's another gift of boots here. Alright, boots for you. Living steel, give me this. 37. Okay, another. Here. Everyone's always like, oh, it's fair, she's so refined, she's got all this fancy dietary stuff, and it's like, because I have no choice. Really all I want is the trash. It's not like what you think. Your longest time, like anytime I was like asking for gluten-free stuff, they always look at me like, no, you're hoity-toity, look at you. It's like, no, it's not like that. I wish I could eat all this trash. Like, I'd love to. I swear I would. I'm just kidding. Always. Black business. It's like, she's so picky. I don't even think I'm that picky. Here. Grab the cinders. Okay, left we go. Pop that one. Okay, is it pretzels and icing? Of course, don't you know there's icing on there's icing the pretzels you can just buy. Why would you not do this? Why would you not do this? Like these, like you don't need to. The ice seems fine by itself. Right here. Yeah, frosting. It'll be fine. Frosting can go on all sorts of things. Anything. Not that I actually eat it that way or do, but I would. I would. I'm too lazy to touch grass and buy any of this stuff. I'm gonna like order it online. That seems unsanitary. That's probably fine. So, I feel like that really stops me. The lack of access. That's what stops me. Never did the frosting on the pretzel deal. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I used to always about what they call it, flips or whatever they are. That's frosted pretzels. Also, probably made me super ill looking thinking back on it, how much I loved those, but that's not the point. They're delicious. Yeah. I bought them already done like that. Okay, next armor's up here. One. Now here we are with these. Let's keep it moving. Up again. You know what I miss? Combos. Like the pretzels with the crackers wrapped around cheese. Those were the days. Right, gloves, against steel, gloves, okay, duriel, lunatics. How is it report white? Yeah, see there exactly. Combos. We love the combos. Oh. Right. Alright, so south side's got more boxes, but I gotta deal with these because they keep harassing me. We're here do more than just poke at them. He's like, with what arms? I only have one. That's a good point. Good point. No, now they're coming for him. He said they don't even know I exist. Okay. Now, where am I going? I can't open that box yet. Or down this way where the Duriel altar is. We got some people around here chilling. What's going on there though? Not going to put my hearts in at the moment. Going for this. I live in steel, still want that supplication. Do I have anything else I want for Paladin on that particular boss? Yurvar, not Beast in the Ice right now. Gregloire, he full Paladin is. Mantle of Grey, Marsh's Thoughts, Roll Sunder Knight, Supplication. That's right, he's also Sunder Knight, so living still pretty important. And for our purposes, we want to roll on the there. Depends what it rolls. A lot of it maybe not too useful with the DPS. I just need more ranks of things. They were Shaco for everything. That's what we need on that. Shaco for everything. Somebody's pop the altar. I think I'll go get those cinders. I'm feeling like it's cool. It hurts. For you. Best armors, I don't need it. Got me the cinders. This one, I got you. Here. And another. Okay, 160. Stop it. Give me that. This one. 11. Sure. And how do you do? Like that. Labib is here. Oh boy. Where are my hearts in here now? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's go. Concentration very shiny. Yeah, here thinking he's him, but it's the consecration off of the other paladin. Kill it, all that. Nice try, buddy. You're such a nice dude, though. completely not like it. Especially if you got Sibo, and they always acting like he's the boss, and then Variana saying some questionable stuff. He's not bad. He's no all kid, but he's not bad. It's never used right here. There's time for everything. Is that a pin shot? They let you take pin shot? I haven't seen one until this moment all season, of course. I don't know when the last one I saw last season was. Other than myself. Played it a little bit. I think early on that season I did play it quite a bit. Maybe it was the season before, I can't remember. It's already been too long. Alright, quickly leave before they take my altars. Uh-huh. Got one this time. People are hungry for that blood. I'll take it though. Fine, longer the Shenders are coming. Speaking of, I can't open this one right here. With mine. Whoops. Wow, interrupted. I blame we're here. His slow motion shield charge. Oh, strange. Okay. Guess I'll shield charge for the first time on Paladin. Their knockback is real. Don't know if I'm that hype about it myself. I could. So I made that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's 294. What's that looking? 297. These are rolling. Uh-huh. 312. Now, more like this. 329. There goes our boy Duriel. I'll open more boxes, worry about the rest later. We'll go this one first. Getting caught on things is what we do when mounted. This is the game, that's how it is. If you don't like that, you don't like Diablo 4. Parasites going down. Another one here. That one is pet size. Open this. For our living seal primarily. Everything else I'm a little indifferent towards. Don't need to call a lot of demons. Let's bug some more demons in, please. Oh, I got a mythic prankster, my second one today on my Barbarian. Used it yet, it's just kind of chilling. It's one of those moments where they do exist. Still out there. Been since before Christmas since I've seen one. Weeks, the weeks of no mythic pranksters dropping for me, imagine. Full bar going. Take those cinders. 340. Now we'll be here. On to the west. There's that little light weaponry. Are we there now? Are we there yet? Okay, let me steal for you. I'll take theirs out. A little bit of this. 321. I want the mystery, not mystery though. Weapon lock up top. Pandora. I'll go collect that with you. This will be fine. Got it. And another. What's out here? 240. That'll be good. It's fine. I'll take the heavy weaponry for you. Dun, 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 dun. Two-handed mace, two-handed mace, living steel. 101. Light swain. Give me that. 106. Now we want that one down below. I could do the soul spire, but every time I disappoint myself and I get baited right out of it, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't need cinders from that anyway. I got plenty more out here in the open. Oh, you got a lot of little bugs there, didn't you, buddy? That's okay. Let's take this. And the right side. That'll work for me. Alright, pop these. Run around poking of a rocket. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. Like, I didn't think that much of it before I had the temper size. I was just trying every single skill at the beginning of the season. And then we put the tempers on and it's like, oh, so this is what this is supposed to be like. Pretty alright. A lot of fun builds on Paladin though. This one is by no means the one that hits the hardest, but it sure does look cool. Okay. Now gift of rings things. There you go. Yeah, it does always make me think of like a drill to the center of the earth. There you are. So 94 and county. We will go weapon box. Not quite qualified for that yet. Pin on it. Right here. Stabbing everybody. Next set. Good for these. And there's my center situation. Got these out here. 117. Good. No problem. Materials down. 127. Now, how we doing? That is a weird angle. That's what that is. Got it. Covering the demons. 136 out here. Okay, that's a lot of explosions. There we go. Weapon box. Two of them actually. The one that's up here. The lower one second. Why we decided that's the kind of priority, but sure. The last of this set. But if I had enough time, I could do the hot ones too. Already got the mystery ones on there for this. Edges. Okay, so we looking through here. 21, 22. What are we gonna do with this? Clear that out. 28. Give me more cinders, friends. And another set of these. How's that doing? Cinder wise. That'll work out. Let's grab gloves. How's the world boss count? 12 minutes. It's coming soon. That's because I need to get more attributes. I still have some to do, but it's not gonna last all that long. You're the only ones popping it for me. Good. The rest is fine. Let me see here. Take a drill. What a weird spot for you. Can I hit you across this? Yeah, I can. You didn't even attack. You couldn't see me. Like, how did I know? Paladin sense. Grab that heart. Doing something at the altar. Wait, isn't the mystery box reset? So then, guess we gotta farm really hard then to try and get this to work. Get this out of here. Cinders. Good. Moving. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Good. And we'll see us out here. Is that right? How's this? Fine, cinder wise. Will do for me. Let's hit that. That's fine. Give me this one. Go with it. And another 176. Let's do this right here. A heavy weaponry. I said I was gonna get the mystery box, but Marker said this is what we're getting instead. Like, okay. Well, we got 6 minutes now to grind. I'm gonna go and get another one. Cinders you. See the blood. See what else is going on. Alright. We're doing. They're not spawning back fast enough. Oh my god, it's killed them before me. Another 55. Give me all of this. The hell grow angry. That'll work for me. 68. And poke at that a little bit. How's that looking? 5 minutes remain. This is the way outside, but first, Hellspire. Whoops. Immediately went out. It's fine. This is fine. 5 minutes remain. Helltide. And things to blast here. Rally looking a little without potions. With some blood. This for us. This is Insatiable Hunger. I don't like the spawn rate on that. It's not that juicy. These, on the other hand, get the value from. Still here. Got a lot of time though. Even me more. Condemn. Condemn for the pull right about now. Gonna be the worst. Reactivate this. The struggle is real. And stuck behind that. I like that ball of lightning hanging out. If they would be some kind of hold the circle for me, I'd be better for it. But no, the sorcerer must be free. Stop these. Okay, there. 40. 4 minutes remaining. On schedule, I think, to do what I wanted to do. Careful about that. Whoever here can't hold this ring for me. He'd be good for that. Although he charges out too. Stop this madness. Alright, these guys are coming. Good cinders. They could be. They could be. Another aberrant cinder. Just chillin'. 3 minutes and some change now. Come on, give me the harbinger so I can be free of this. Just poking a little bit. We're coming. 200 and some change. 3 minutes remaining. Don't go out of this in the last second, please. Functional. Gotta try it now. There, I hammered in. Surely they won't go out of this, so I can grab this real quickly. There you go. Got it covered. Nice. Perfect. Nice steel. That'll do it. So the box I needed was down southwest, right? And then we have the world boss coming after this Helltide. Give me this. Okay, so now we got that happening. Go ahead and hit that gift of mysteries. Then that up. Little amulet business. Again, steel looks good. Okay, then. For all of that. That'll work out for me. Let's see. Inventory time, and then we can hang out at the world ball. We get rain, tributes of ascendance, and not other sigils. Unless there's gonna be another missing prankster involved, that's okay too. Okay then. Knock some life, knock some resource, armor, science aura, knock some life, roam, thorns, resource cost reduction, strength, like fun kill, strength. Knock some life, overpower damage. Strength, Sphere of the Heavens boot, something like that implicit. Strike chance, maximum life. Movement speed, best offense, maximum life. Fear or nothing. Alright, all those must go. At some point I've died. Don't know when. And then we go over here. The ruins of Quarry Shoe. Saint Paladin, I swear they have been standing there in town for hours. How are you even still online? But no, they moved a little bit. Moved a little bit. Trying to sanctify all of Sanctuary. Whoops. That's a bad corner. Don't care for that much. Okay, so 5.5 minutes. People are coming. Go play with the wardrobe. This is Avarice. The wolf head, the green and the purple. Let me rotate. Okay, so I'm gonna do something different. Never super crazy about this, but I never use it. I feel like we should. Creepy. No gauntlets, only the like demon skin. One actually goes with this. So we can do something different than that. Other claws. We got these feet. This one is the Flames of Abaddon though. I'd like to mix and match. Also has claws. Lord Eater. That's the Lord Eater. You should look at scenario. Not the worst for this. Just wouldn't say it's the best either. Oh. Looks kinda cool. I'm not opposed. Maybe a different weapon, a different shield going on. Would it be terrible? A little too holy. Maybe the contradiction's kind of interesting. Alright. Change colors too. What else we want? Well, that works for this in a way. Maybe different shield. I use this shield after all. Interesting. Kinda creepy. I like it. It's a shame the chest art doesn't tie better. A little awkward. Like this one I can turn to its normal pigmented. Kinda works out a little bit. Can't make those wings white, can I? A little bit gold. A little bit. Yeah, I like this one for the cape though. Pretty white. That's a bit different. Actually really different. There you go. For me. 3 minutes until it is world boss time. For the Horde. It's not this necromancer that I was thinking it was. 5 of us online right now. It's getting a little bit more quiet at the off hours as we go along. Later and later into the season. We'll check in every few days, energy. I'm sure there are a few that haven't got yet. And have not joined the Discord or anything like that. I'll probably pop. But for now, I got 2 spots. It's okay. I always feel so sorry for the mercenaries. Their horses don't exactly look the most fancy. I use their default horse a lot today myself. What is that person's deal? Who knows? Some of their 244 selves. Ninja go! So lost in this game, no idea what to do after the game. After the campaign, you grind to 60, you haven't got to 60. And then you go to the pit and Karagar. And you can go up to higher difficulties and get better gear. The real grind begins post 60 at the torment difficulties. If you're playing seasonal, when in doubt, you can also chase a lot of these rewards. It will guide you up how to get to the higher difficulties through this over here on the right. Sorry, do the Vaults of the Crucible. We haven't done all these. You keep unlocking the higher difficulties, and by the end, you're all the way up here and doing Pit 75, which is, of course, your highest reward tier for the seasonal ranking. Complete the battle pass, also a thing. 5 seconds. Avarice is coming.
You've trained well.
creepy. Oh, I never thought to try and put other colors on this helmet and see what they look like as something. I don't look like a paladin at all. Not at all. They practically look like what they think the other class silhouette is. So they think of it like the shoulders are very paladin-esque looking all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. Alright. After this, properly melting. Speaking of melting, I gotta be careful about over rallying. I don't need to do all that right now on here. I slotted some of the opposite divine gifts and corruptions on my barbarian. I realized like some of that stuff I don't even know what it looks like. With the eyes on the Belial and the pit, I was like, what the hell is this? Halfway through Avarice. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. There you go. Resilient. Still not even caring about chasing those goblins. He's like, ah, no evade, no dice. Okay, I didn't really pick up much or anything with that one either. Just the gold sword on both sides, I guess. It'll be shinier. Not me. Typical bossing experience, I swear. Always like this. Go, buddy. Add thy name. Is their name? No explosions, thank you. Okay, let's go check the sigils. Hopefully there were some ascendancies in this mess. I just see at least one. Give a sigil check off to the side. They like to disappear sometimes when you go in and out. Wow, Splendor, Forgot Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Opal's Reserve. Wisdom's gotta go. Next set of these. Check out the rest. Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve, Emerald Reserve, Gold Reserve, Lethal Shrines. You. Okay, so what's this doing? Action Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, nothing. Nothing fun going on. Let's sort this. Right over here. Now, what are you doing? Maximum resource. We'll clear this. Now, for the reduction, I don't need all that. We could go to the Undercity. It's got favor on it. We'll take the Divine Lancing. That's fine in there. Someone named themselves Seraphima instead of Fina. Does that count as more creative? I guess. I have not crashed all streams. It's the first time all season I haven't been crashing every 2 hours. We've gone for 9. It's a miracle. The patch, whether the game patch and or the new driver updates, has done the job. That's actually a really good white cape. Like, that's Griffith tier as far as that goes. Finally. How did I go all this time with this cosmetic and not realize? That is definitely a face only a mother could love. And let's go. Hanging out here, another beacon. That side's doing fine. Going next. Another beacon for you. And northwest again. That's okay. Right there, right side is enough for this one. You random bird beak on the chest armor. I don't know, I like that. It's like this random glowy thing. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, oh, it's a bird. I guess. That chain. I don't know why I keep that one on my corruption. Maybe I could change it out. Each set of these right here is good. One more time over here if I poke at this. One spirit beacon, one grand spirit beacon. Give me this one out. Another afflicted. Pop that beacon. Good to me. And northwest for you. There's another grand spirit beacon we're rolling with. Nicely done. Both sides doing well. 2 out of 3. There we go. Hit that undercity portal, see what else we have happening. Left side's fine. Give me this. Could have done the other beacon. I was technically closer to it than this one, but already committed. Now I guess I'll just finish that up and we'll go back up there. Got this. Oh, you know what? I didn't need it. Done 4 out of 4 with the other one too. Oh well. As long as it gets done, I get there in time. There's no problem. An excuse to flash my divine lance some more. That did not go according to plan. Alright, it's fine. My fact that I'm rallied out. There you go. Oh. To be well. No longer a concern. Oh yeah, I couldn't stick around very long either. There she goes. There goes the goblins, which really just drop stuff and get deleted. GAs for this stuff. Communicators. And we'll take none of the other things. Oh, I take it back. I did spend for that amulet, didn't I? That works out. Fine. Back through it. I got more. Anything fun? Maybe a triple. I think we can do better at this point. Not the best deal here. Color reduction on this one. I don't think it needs that right now. Life versus all elements. The one damage reduction situation. Missing. Excuse me. Hard time telling it's a dude paladin too. Okay, spirit beacon. Back to these. Right side. These are going down. There's another one there. And right. Need the next one. One right next to me. Right here you go. Roll this one. This is Divine Lance right now. And the right. Let's hit that. Listed in the list at this point. Northwest is the Spirit Beacon. These out of the way. Sure. Fine. Need the extra time, do I? Maybe, actually. I regret not killing those. Oh, they're coming my way, though. That'll work. There we are. He's missing, then I can put it down to get this completed. Looks like the thing that was exploding. The thing's exploding. There goes another one for time. Let's get the beacon out of the way. No, we're northwest. Now we are. Let's get that Grand Spirit Beacon here. Shock Lances are cool. Go with that. Over spirits. These two are good. And we got ovals, and we're going to the Undercity portal. Now let's do this one here. Okay. Got a 4. Good. Go here. We got a little bit of time. We can go and get some more. Much more cozier. Maybe with the red numbers like that. Okay. So, portal time it is. 4 out of 4. Pretty success, that. Right on into the boss room. Alia or Andy? Oh, it would be the snake if it wasn't Andy. Thought it was the Alia room. I was like, looked at it, I was like, wait, no, it's a snake coil. This can't be right. He's all wrong. Here we go. Oh, your world will suffer. Right. Call Andorial. We'll take GAs, especially. Anything else is left to the ether. Now, here you are. Next one up. Like I got a box claim too. Box 2 claim. Alright. On the go again. Looking for the beacons. Looks like they're all kind of hanging out in the back there. Another view. And west. Another one of those. It's Ori. She's back. Don't scare me this time. The cat's okay. The cat's alright. We can trust the cat. There we go. And go left again. Another spirit beacon. Explosives. Yes, don't scare me every time. Alright. Okay, left. So that one is done. The portal. Yeah, what's going on? Right here. Light enchanted. There we are again. We actually got somebody who has that account name join today. To the clan. How you doing, Norwegian player? Do that. And right. Get that beacon. Move right here. Another one that way. Let's do the Grand Spirit Beacon now. Me and all my poking. I'm really surprised with this build as much as I have. You're supposed to be like, oh, I kept saying I was gonna play today, and then it became 2 days. Now, I don't know, it's been like a whole week. For most of the time, I've been just chilling on the Violence. I did a lot of Barbarian today, though. It's the first time I played any class I wasn't Paladin all season, so I'm kind of proud of myself as like I was able to pry myself from Paladin for a little bit. For a little bit. Probably more than half a stream. Started making finalizing the DPS, the tower a little. See where we're at. We hit a 120, pretty comfy on the duo. The DPS though. The Mythic Sanctum is so big. Got the healing well. Up here. Bless you, child. Alright, good luck. Pants, new chest armor, mask here, amulet, all sorts of amulets, not the ones I need. Heard some goblins, but I didn't care. Didn't care. So, here, and here, and to the Undercity we go. Please, I hit all stats or hit points, or you just take anything? Well, the ranks are what matter, I guess. Just save your Neath Iron. How much Neath Iron do you have? Use that as your excuse. Like I do on mine, you know. I have under 400 ether, it's scary, okay? It's scary. 222, yeah, you're fine. You should probably still hit for proper save. My burn 200 and has like none. We can't solve that. There we are. Belial enjoyers into sanctification rolls. That's how it is. Neath iron does flow from that. Speaking of, how much do I have on this character? 155. I don't remember if Obama has the higher amount or not. Okay. Here we are. Go this way. Fine. And here. Go you. This is okay. And right side. Give me that. 40. There you go. Southwest now. Here we are. This one's okay. Are we fine with this? Maybe, maybe. Right side. To the east. Grand Spirit Beacon. Cool. A lot of time left. I got a time increase on something there though. That's 4 to 4, right to the portal. Should be okay. Maybe had something worth some bonuses along the way, just in case. Maybe getting caught on the corner, not a good idea. Yeah, there's something here. Gotta lance those. Here you are. This will be fine. Right here now. That will work out for me. And we're here to the portal. Perfect. Oh, it's maggoty goodness. We got +3 all skills. Grats. Get the boots here. Here we go. Refinements, indicators. One of those, and those. Amulets. Take the advantage. What else do we want now? Little amulet there. I guess anything else I really needed. You're in fine shape now. I mean, I can take them, but I'm still not sure if that potency matters or not. Oh, we throw it to a mule. Decide. Okay then. See how we do with this. Need that attunement. Go on with these. On those. And to the right we go. On the southeast. Go in there. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's like, I don't think it's gonna matter if you're an actual arbiter. Generally, it doesn't fit in the villain do all that much. Very left. What is done. Over here, right side. Get these. For you. Now that one's through. And to the left we go. Let's go to the undercity portal here. Now let's see these. We're here for us, we'll collect this. And the left now. That one's fine. That would clear this one. There's out of the way. Spirits empower you. We did the thing. How's that doing? 70. Got it? Alright, so since this is okay, west side out here. Move up this way. Grand Spirit Beacons are cool. Get this out of here. Rolling through those. Break this down. Another there. Spirits empower you. Let's go back to Portal. Now here. Let's see. Here we are with this one. Give me these. Should be almost enough to get the thing. There you are. 4 out of 4 with these. Pop that one. To the left I go. I'll get one of the mules and you can drop them off on the mule. Understudy portal. Right, I guess I get to actually take out this pal and just sink them immediately, actually. Be fine. Do it immediately so we know what we need on those. There we are. Okay. Bob and Dario, we'll take that. Let's grab the helms here. Get hair mask, we'll go ring, shields, and the amulets here. Another amulet there. Let's see what those ended up as. But first, we're gonna get all this sorted. And then, or you can drop off there. Thank this amulet so we can go and see what happens with those two. So, our inventory is a mess. Okay. Pull out reductions, 92. Don't need that one really. Nice life armor, holy bowl. Oh god, pair of pants. Rolling on purposes. Only singles there. Drop in all the sanctuses. Let's go ahead and drop those. I'll pick these up now. Add all the sockets and do all the things. Alright, so add sockets to these. Some of these don't have it yet. Most of them do. I'll throw those pants into storage for now. Although I guess I could just Indomitable and adjust it to something. Ugh, actually, no. I could do it here for now. Okay, so we had extra. We don't have to do all those items. Mark these fine for now. Keep track of which one is doing what. There we go. Now we get rid of these. Alright. All of this. Like the old stats of the maximum life. The things don't matter to us. Yeah, 30 doesn't increase. There you go. Armor, deal double damage. Don't need it. Maximum life, that's fine. Go with this again. Alright, no problem. Maximum life is okay. Go ahead and accept this. See what we're doing. Chance for Arbiter. Go again. Plant Slayer. Not what I need. Maximum life, okay. Accept those. Life. How's that look? Maximum life, that's okay. Go again with that. And that weird flicker. The socket disappearing. Maximum life. At least it's not asking me to burn too much of anything right now for these. That was a crazy looking palette. Maximum life. I prefer the all stats, it's not huge. I already deal double, roll again, maximum life, okay. Let's go here with this. Already deal double. Maximum life is fine. This. Giant Slayer. All stats, that's cool. Let's do this again. Everything already has its sockets. Heal double. All stats. Okay, so we sanctify this and grab that box over there. Just gonna grab the box in here. I always forget. That is a thing. Creepy. Now we'll do these. Get rid of that. We'll do sanctify on the amulets. Do one of these. So we'll go amulets. Speaking of. Alright, so here. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Legendary power. Each stack of fervor grants you bonus healing you receive from all sources. Wouldn't actually use that in that way. Yeah, I can grab the favor real quick. Item quality, we'll toss it and see how we're doing. Hello, Randy. Let's join Ori real quick for favor. We'll come back to this in a moment. May as well. Read some random touch of flames. Thank you. That amulet here too while I'm at it. Using blow. Nope, nothing. And we've got Depters. I almost missed these hearts. Alright. Now we're back to the sanctifying thing. Okay, here's my portal. Okay, then here. How's this doing? Affix replaced. All stats now. Okay. Affix upgraded to greater. We don't care about that. Upgraded to greater. We don't care about that. Affix upgraded to greater. Already said all stats. New affix added. Life on hit. New affix got lucky hit chance. New legendary power gain 20% damage reduction in addition. Gain +4 ranks to all skills. Draco. Which is better than getting the ranks, isn't it? Because it only goes up to however many high. So I guess we keep that. Right, so let me go back to my armory to fix that. Thank you, thank you. Very cozy. So we got a grandfather one and a shaker today on support stuff, but let's be honest, that's what I care about anyway. Let me equip this. We'll put this one on. Keep this one if I want to use the arbiter type deal part. I do have 400%. Then the rest of these I get rid of. Double check that's the right one. Yep, that is the one. So we get rid of these. We can put the diamond in the new one. Look at that follow. Welcome. Go ahead and craft that. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Do this. Create these out. Give me a little diamond there. Throw that in. Nice. Let's just salvage the excess emeralds too. There you go. Sure, this one got fixed right. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so I'll probably put my other gear back on. Let's go. Amulet. It's pretty shiny though. So this one doesn't have that, and this only has the +1. Get better. Wraith of Laurel. Urivar and Beast in the Ice. Those, I think. Okay, movement speed, discipline, discipline. We'll toss those out. There you go. Alright, so we're all good there. Gonna go and find ranks for this one. On that, we're scoring that currently. We also get a double Shaco. Imagine I got the aura skills on that roll on the armor here. So we still have more we can add, but it's getting somewhere. Anyway, I want the lance back. There we are. Then I had more blood if we wanted to go and face that stuff. Right now, I think we are. On the blood front, we're okay. It's other things that I need more of. So, Go kill. Well, Zero is worth favor right now. I guess I'll get that. Do nightmare dungeons and actually get fear. If we're that desperate, I think we have the attributed titans too. Who knows? I got those lying around still. There's a lot of them the other day. See here. Stacks on stacks. Whoops, didn't want to do that. How did they trap me? Alright. That was the last amulet too. The last one hit the mythic. I was just like, oh no, I gotta go back to this. I gotta go back to this, and I went back anyway. Alright. You want the favor, Ori? He's coming. Crash these. There she is. Let's go. Keep doing it for the XP too. Alright. Here we are. Right now I have a Zoombringer legendary ring on that support paladin. Like, probably not ideal, but it's funny, I guess. It has 3 mythic ranks right now. Just not ones we really want. Oh, hello. How's this looking? 34? Yeah, we can sanctify that. I'll do that, Yori. Gotta get a really big one so I can be motivated to put my zeal over on Nofama. I'm supposed to have that, and I haven't given it back to her yet. Or given it to her. It used to be on this one, but I erased it for other builds. He needed the blue attack. Go figure. Some knockback there. Boom. Gold. Chest armors. Stitching stone, cracks on the shield. That's be fine. Let's see this. Until we got to this round. Alright then. Not confusion, dull. Inventory. That shield actually kind of fits this a little bit. Hold that for sanctification for later. If you're doing these, since we got so much blood, and Ori needs that XP. That's sweet, sweet XP. I need to pull it from my other storage, so. Yeah. Let's see. We want. Well, I could go back to the Barbarian. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Barb. We can keep killing Zero. The Barbarian doesn't have ranks on those hands yet. So we'll go ahead and switch. There's Barb Ross. My Druid is not ready yet. I guess maybe the Druid would have something that we need, but we'll go ahead and do the Barbarian thing. Setting up these DPS builds. Alright, so let's go ahead and re-invite Ori. There we are. Should we get our blood back? Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Did I pull some of that out earlier? That's alright. To go to 13. That's what I got left here. Go ahead and rejoin her, and then she's working on it. She's working on it. It's your favor again. That's nice. Maybe she's not there. Let me do. Oh, she is. Okay. Eventually, she'll get there. The Lord's Hall. Hello, how you doing, Jamie? Okay. 266 is what she's got, and I'm at 213. Here we go. Gonna hurt, better move. Okay, so this one he drops pants. I don't have the DPS build on right now. It does drop the chained pants. These we actually want the... We do want the ancestral for the extra brawler skills. We already have one that's doing alright, but it can be better. That's a mast on this one, don't I? Yeah, I got 414. But that should be back to the paladin if we want to do those. I need the ring on that one. Best armor. Okay, do this. 59. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I see. The gold. We can do it anytime. Pop this. What other mats do you have? You happen to have living steel. Because I think living steel boss has stuff I want to on either character. Let me look. We're looking at Gregoire. He has Sundered Knight for the paladin. Okay, she's got a lot of malignant hearts. Malignant hearts. Let's see what Varshawn has for me. Okay, Varshawn for Barbarian. 100,000 stats. Fields of Crimson. My Fields of Crimson is pretty good. Gore's Devastating Ring, Red Pure Saber. And the Paladins, Arcadia, Dawnfire, Sunbrand, Ward of the White Dove. Which I do play those. They're not like high priority inventory. The Fields of Crimson technically is in this one. That is where... Now, where's the Druid? What does the Druid get? Yeah, Explorer Will, Great Sword of the Crown, Babel's Key, Rotting Lightbringer, Family's Prayer. Technically, the maybe what I want on the offensive build for the Druid is in there too. We got some Bearing, Razor Plates. Let me look at the non-GA pairs of pants because I did pull those earlier. I guess there could be better Fields of Crimson rolls I could get, even if the claw ones are pretty epic. The main thing that Fields of Crimson does is the extra damage. Dawnfire, it doesn't matter a ton. I feel like mostly it's like double damage and it's healing that, it's healing other things. I mean, that's not the worst. Anyway, even if there's a low one, it's still gonna pop. Alright. It's multiplicative type thing. You want it. It must me. Balance like devastating. It's not the high. Thank you, thank you. Here we are again. Z going down. Let me see here. Dolls. Blood at 141. So, what are we doing here? Careful. That's a little painful. Could have been. Pants, double GA, another pants with a single GA. Let's see what these ended up being. Brawling skills. Okay, that's worth the roll. Temerity here. Congrats on your level. 7 to go before Ori can rejoin the 300 club. Alright. Take that gold. Right again. Yikes. What inventory? Well, inventory for the next. I got one to sanctify now, which is not too bad there. Cool. Now we're gonna look at anything else here we needed? Nothing. Not a single dang thing. What's left, you ask? Didn't ask. Never do. Or he's good to go. No title for Barb Ross yet. The nerve. Actually, I saw a Bob Ross standing around earlier today. It's the first time I've ever actually encountered another one in the wild. My people. Unlocked. Little helm things. Nothing for that. Sure. Grab the gold. The rings, Stygians all the way. And we'll go again. Their D4 class, Paladin. These days it's Paladin. You don't count Paladin because it's a new shiny. Well, I didn't have a main class before that. I just kind of played them all. Rogue, technically, was my main for the last 3 seasons. Necro, before that. There was a little window we interchanged Spiritborn, but for too long its damage was a mess, so I didn't for it for long. Right, yes, Paladin is super, super fun. Like, almost every build I really like from a sorting classes across the game, Paladin has a version that plays very similarly to it, and then it's better. So, there you go. Really, really like Paladin. I played almost nothing all this season until today. This is the first time I played the Barbarian at all. I'm like, almost, I think probably around like 400 hours into the season before I played another class because I love Paladin so much. Okay, inventory after this. I feel like Druid. Sure, it's my next one I'm gonna play. So I can have all 3 of the support, 0 DPS options. Kind of chilling. I like werewolves. Fair, fair. The Spiritborn Rogue and your broken Druid is what you like the most. Then. I got very ugly bastard helm. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of this. We'll hang out to the next. Baker Mayfield Goat 76. Oh, well, I can't disagree, at least for now. At least for now. He's on the team. Let's go. Alright. That one's done. Grab the gold here. Alright. Okay, red plates in season 6. Well, pretty good time to get back into it. Are the next few months. DLC comes the end of April. It's coming. That's very area. It's very. Yes, I'm a Bucks fan. Now we never say it with 2 C's. Bucks and 1 C. This is the appropriate way. The subreddit always gets up in arms about it when people come through. Yeah, only 1 C for Bucks. Right here. Grab the pants, and we'll go again. Let's see, I say, well, the Bucks this season were not exactly winners, but the Lightning right now are winning, so we got a winning team in a different sport, which I know Ori cares about more. But yeah, this season we got knocked out before we even got out of the playoffs, which is for the best. And then we can have the overhaul that the team probably needs to actually push us to that next level. I don't like being king of shit mound and knowing you're 1 and done every playoffs. That's mediocrity. We would like to do better. And now that we're getting the coaching staff kind of like overturned, but for the head coach for whatever reason. It'll hopefully be better for the team. Alright, I look forward to seeing what's happening next season. Right now, our off-season is pretty exciting already, trying to see who they bring in. The coaching fight is on. Go ahead and clear this one. Alright. Yeah, I see, I see. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. It often goes downhill for us into the season. We just don't have that extra oomph right now to take it all the way. And then even if we do, it tends to be because we are in a very weak division. So the playoffs put us right back down. 86 blood on her. I have 33, so I got 2 opens here. Here we go. Yeah, I hope he has 1 more season in him. He's got a rough go of it this one. Stygian stones. Right, it's overkill. We don't want that weapon. Alright. That. Gold, and we'll do this open, then I am out of blood. Yep. Do another one, because she's got inventory, of course. $93, 300 is coming close. Didn't have to sweat very much. Just naturally happening for the crew. Love to see it. There we are. Take these. Chest armors and helms. Alright. Which one did she give me? Wait, oh, whole inventory. Alright. Sorry, I had enough for one more. Sorry, I'm gonna inventory here. I'll come back. I'm backing into another. Real quick, clear that out. Alright. Moving this one. Let her come back and we'll do another one of these. He's a likable dude. It's just sometimes I don't know if likability is enough to pull you the whole way. So we'll see what happens when they build around him again, and then we'll know. It's just a lot of our problems are on D. So I don't know how far you can make the excuse. I know he was overwhelmed. He's doing too much. But yeah, he was definitely better just focusing on defense. It's just we have a very old school approach, and in a new school league, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Alright, now let's see, we'll clear these out. We'll do the oval thing since I'm looking. What do I need for her? Really, truly. Two-handed mace. Doesn't really matter that much for the Z DPS probably, but a principal trying to find one that's a bigger winner than what I got. I do not care for what that one's doing though. I'm gonna see what this is, but I know I'm not gonna run Hellhammer. Upheaval is so clunky. Alright, you're gonna mystery box before you forget. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, it's like we went from our QBs, like, oh, he's MVP, he's a dark horse too. Oh, hell no. Let's go sanctify these pants. We're gonna go hit this. These. Let's see what's going on. All stats. Gotta go brawler skills on this. And 90 iron is hurting. Maximum life. Hear that follow? Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, cool. Reduction. Maximum life. We don't want this. Alright, brawling skills. Let's go ahead and hit these now. Alright. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Add this. And then we'll hit the sanctification. Cool. Yeah, I've been a Bucks fan all my life. It was hometown. It was a bit of a home team follower, but we had a pretty good time for a while. Tom Brady, you know, Baker Mayfield's been pretty legit, dude. So can't complain even if we're not in the playoffs and all that kind of deal. And at least at the beginning of the season, it was fun to watch. Right. So this one got a crit strike chance. Do I like this more or less than my other alternatives? Thank you. Alright, I got more stuff to sanctify. Giving me all the collection. Alright, so these, they are not going to be good enough unless they hit big sanctifications that I can get on Barbarian, so it's fine. Let's do this and this. And we'll masterwork these. I have pretty decent ones across the board. This is a 173, actually. I don't think I need that one. We're gonna hit the big one. I would be a little messy. And this now, that one we can. So we'll go ahead and take these. No, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Strength. I'm not gonna hit the picky masterwork here. This one, does it need the double or not? Is the question. That is what it looks like with a double. Rough. That is a rough roll, but we're gonna have him sink these and see what hits. New legendary power. 50% increased damage. We have a barrier active. It's not gonna beat the other sermon. This one will hit here. And quality increase. Not enough. No, those are all goners. Let me clear. And then the chains here. I'm gonna look at that at the armory and compare it to the one I already am rocking. I do not know. Did not watch the last weekend of football to see how everyone's playing in the playoffs, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Brawling skills. Alright, what do we need here? We've got this. I was hoping for a miraculous Jags appearance. Did not happen though. I know I've got a lot of people who would love to see Ankh Rogers make his. Like I am not gonna hold my breath for that. No, I think all the teams are playing way better. So what are we doing? Crit strike chance on that versus the cooldown reduction GA on this one. I think I like the cooldown reduction better. It's a 15.4. It's like 5%. Maybe it counts for something. I don't need crit strike chance on the ZDPS. So where does that put us now? These. See how we're doing with that. Don't want those, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, exactly. So he's already out. I didn't even keep his follow the last of that game. I know I had my family talking about it. I was just like, I'm gonna sleep, which I almost never do because I'm too busy playing this game all the time. Okay, let's see. Let's do Undercity. That's right. Ori didn't have a lot of masks, so we definitely can do this. So what do we want to do here with these? Sort this out. Reascendance. Refinement. I don't have a lot of these on this character, so it's up to Ori. Let's go pull from the other paladins. So here, what are we doing? Don't want those. And right, let's go ahead and hit this one. Left, go ahead and hit this one. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Finn, currently working on a ZDPS Paladin build. The first time all season I've played something other than Paladin now. After like 400 hours in this season. Once the tower is around, we're filling all those slots. Welcome in. How was the street, Wonder Puppy? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. And of course, need more D4 in your life. Do check out Wonder Puppy, our wonderful fellow action RPG enjoyer. And Raiders! We were talking about NFL football here a moment ago, and how I did not watch the playoffs last week, which is very abnormal. But usually I have to watch all the games, even if my team isn't in it, but I just slept through, but basically all I did all weekend. Pop this, that, and managed to die a round of Honor Baldur's Gate 3. Almost failed the second round, but it's fine. I was playing with my family. It's a wild time. Your power went out. You're raiding with my phone. I appreciate you bringing through the raid. I am actually also team losing power, losing internet connection all sorts of times. I've never thought that maybe I could try a raid out on my phone. That's pretty talented, actually. I do not have that set up currently. Appreciate the raid. Alright. There's that 4 out of 4. Rolling through here. To the southwest now. How are we doing with that? Here we go. Don't need that. No, we don't. Okay, right. Back on my nocturnal schedule. So I don't even get to see like once the Bucks started sucking, That's when my schedule started drifting back to the vampire schedule. What is this? Pair of gloves. Those are endurance paste. I'm gonna sanctify those out of principle, but, well, they're endurance paste. Alright, cry runes, and we're good to go with that. Didn't pick up the big amulets. I assume she's hitting the extra passives. Today I've hit 2 mythic sanctifications. One of them, pretty damn good. Got the support amulet with the Shaco. The other one, I got support gloves with a grandfather. The only 2 good mythic sanctifications of more than a dozen I've hit all season. And the one and only grandfather hit the big dud. That is the support gloves. Brutal. I don't even know if I like the temper I put on it. It was trying the deviance aura on that one. I don't know, I'm convinced. Maybe just take the attack speed and feel better anyway. But it is what it is. No major sanctifications on the Barbarian, but this is the first day out, so we'll see how it goes. Don't know how much I'm super worried about it, to be honest, because when it comes down to it, that tower is made or broken on what is the DPS running, and our DPS luck is not the best right now across the whole crew. We work with what we got. At least the DPSs are coming along. We got Ori with her +3 amulet also doing okay. Let's see how easy. Fire chance. Okay, left out here. Here we are. Fine. The lightning enchanted. Full northwest for you. See how that fares. Grab the Grand Spirit Beacon. More for us. Left. Okay, here we are. Now let's do one of these undercity portals. Let's go. Do I want to do that one? No. North west, stop it. Dun, dun, dun. 4 out of 4. Nope. See how that does. Okay, no worries. And here is the undercity portal. This one, of course, we want more mythics, so we can sanctify those. I always say that, but I have over 200 something Resplendent Sparks, and I have not actually burned them. Maze. Rings, Judicator's Mask, anything here? We got the amulets. Nope. And then this Rage, and these. And I have 2 actually of these on her. This one is a Barbarian. This is a lunging strike Barbarian that is just something so I can build her up for the Z DPS support Barbarian. But she is fully legendary glyph, nothing else higher than that, but she built those pretty dang well. Like that. Not bad at all for a one-day barb. Now, she did have plenty of hand-me-downs. But anything that's not a Barbarian exclusive unique, she did get those off of the Paladins. Yeah, this was a Barbarian. Okay, right here. Go ahead and hit one of these. Good deal. Let's go out to the northwest. Spirits empower you. So, undercity portal. This one brings us through this way. Side activate. This one for you. And northwest. And what's this doing? Afflicted here. It's Mac. Here we go. That way. I'm gonna Harlequin sanked on my support Amy back. Both the only good sanctifications I have on the support builds. But at least on that amulet it's right. +4 all skills. Now what's going on this way? There's 4 out of 4. We all ready to go again. Barbarian's been eating up all the Undercity runs. Fine. I don't really need anything too much for the Paladin right now. Someone definitely can benefit from odds and ends, and then these two are universal. Yeah, it's just something I always strength. I get it from either side, but yeah, where is Andy? There's Starless. Around the amulets, adjudicators are cool. Let's go and toss this one. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? I thought, like, for sure. I thought for sure we would turn that corner. It would be so much better. It was not. Yeah. I don't worry, hit it because I only have 2 on this one. It's a buck's life, that's what we say. It's a buck's life. Well, imagine listening to the Dolphins who fired their coach. And now we're like, you know what? Can we get McDaniels over here? Can he be our OC? Why not? Why not? I mean, he wants to stay in the same state, right? That actually could fix us. At least we can pretend we're cool for a little bit. Right here. Right we go. And left. Yep. It's a buck's life. But I've been a lifetime fan, so I remember when they were creamsicle. And we're like, God, they're one of the most losingest teams in all of professional sports history, I think, at this point. There's one baseball team that's worse than us. Much else. Alright. And I don't even know if that's a professional baseball team that's worse. It might be way less than that. Okay, right. Give me this. Sure. Okay, now we're going over to the northwest side. Grand Spirit Beacon. Right on it. Take that Grand Spirit Beacon. The Bucks and the Seahawks. Left out here. Don't mind if I do. We're going to see the Space Needle. They only take care about where the Seahawks play. They thought I figured out. Like, oh, there's a stadium over there. Like, yep. There's like here. That's cool. Left. I just like their neon green. That's all. I usually actually forget that team. For the longest time, I forgot that team existed. Well, maybe we're probably the better of the two from that year. Where is the portal? Right here? Is it over there with you, Ori? Or is it down here? Okay, so it must be down here. This way. Of the affliction. Yeah, there's the portal. That's the one. Okay, when it does that, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason why. It's buggy. Coming. There you go. Okay, so ideally, what do I need on this barb? I need one of those, that's better. More rolls on these. Oh, I guess a starless with some extra rings would be fine. Yeah, adjudicator mask. Nah, ZDS doesn't use the stars. So that won't do. That won't do. You're having a nightmare? You had no mythic sayings. Wait a minute. Amulets, amulets. Right. Well, right now it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit where I am, so fine, but during the day it will never be. Never. like hotter. Humidity is like the perfect excuse. There's heat and the humidity is perfect excuse why I don't touch grass. Like, how else do you think you get over 7,000 hours? 7,000. 7,700? Yeah, probably it's like 7,600 hours. To repeat this game. This out here. Love. I haven't looked in a while. Grab beacon. Good for that. Those are gonna explode. Fine. Okay, east we go. Right we go. You're more crazy inside and out of the public, right? Alright. Okay, hit that one. There you are. With that, we'll move out east. Don't want this. Here, beacon. Sure, spicers. Our Grand Spirit Beacon, Ori's got it covered. That was a big shoot up on progression. We are. The right side. Fine. These out of here. Right you go. Up here. Alright, then we do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. At some point I might go back to 8, but yeah, we're doing 12. Be right here, we'll get that Spirit Beacon. Rolling this. I used to do even more, but it was always so difficult to have like a start time. But now I realize even on the 12, I don't have that set of a start time. It is what it is. Everyone just knows that, oh yeah, her schedule drifts. You never know when she's gonna start, but you know she'll be around for many hours. I need to get that going for me. I'm just really honest about it, so everybody's not like super surprised. Like, where is she? Where is she? Like, oh, she'll show up when she shows up. She's like a cat. She does what she wants. Amulet. They really like Starless today on this Barbarian. Which is cool. I mean, it's something she's using, but the one I have right now is a triple GA, and then it doesn't actually equate to anything for the DPS. So I'm indifferent. It's like I'm gonna roll all of them, yeah. But I'm mostly indifferent here for these. That's all sky. It looks like the pants that I'm wearing, but it's not the pants that I'm wearing. Like bond kill. Check out these amulets. Set them on brute force. I don't know how those go together well, but hopefully I don't have an offensive amulet yet for this. I realized like I don't need one. Battle trance is doing the work for me. We should get you on the bipolar. This goes 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Now that's really bipolar. I wouldn't know what to do with that. So I was looking at the temperature here. I was like, it's kind of cold today. And you say that, I was like, oh no, no. Not for me. I've never lived anywhere where it snows. I want to travel along to some of those, but never actually in the height of winter, but it's for the best. So I've never actually even seen like proper snowfall. Somehow you are basically living to what the equivalent of a fantasy world is for me, as far as I am aware. Mac is awake. He is properly so. Snow and ice and rain and sunshine. Ugh, gross. Okay, now, here we are. Sure. East. Fine. Here. More for that one. It's got a mind of its own. Yeah, that would be. Alright. Yeah, we basically most of the year. Alright, most of the year we do not go outside during the day. Everyone knows this is how it is, unless you got a death wish. And then we crazy Floridians would come out at night. If we come out at all, because My vampire crypt is way better than anything out there at any hour. I'm happy where I am. You know, theoretically. Well, 20 seconds, it's fine. We got time. Barely, but some. Now, let's do that healing well. And we got our Dario here. Showed up for the last one before Origus eating. Alright. Here we go again. Waiting for her to do her little melodramatic tantruming. Getting that for the Barbarian. Yeah, you can go ahead and open one. This Barbarian should be able to handle it. No amulets. No amulets. We'll open this one for our Barb here. Would like to run this, but using those in combination, not in the cards for what we're doing right now. Head inside. No problem, Ori. See how we're doing here. After I do this, we'll go back to the Paladin, I think. Arms on that one. The bearer will be okay right there. Might have to kill some of these other things for some time bonuses. Good for you. Here you go. Let's see how we do left side. Lifted for time. Nice. 36 seconds. Making do with what we got. Explosives are fine. And we'll keep going up top. This is fine. Nothing there. This one will afflicted. Let's do these. Sure. Far right first. Here you go. And that one. Another one there. 39, 38. Let's see how this does. Left. Fair mortars. Okay. The ovals. Let's go take a look at how we're doing here. Prankster's gone. Another active. Little ovals. Right for you. Bad. Let's go ahead and take this up on the northwest side. Spirit Beacon. For these. Sure. Fine. Now I don't have time for this. We're gonna have to just take that portal real quick and see if it'll give me just a touch more to get through there. Yeah. And now we need to rely on stuff that's in here. I got more time on right. I can pull it. Over there. Give me that and that. Another one on the right again. Kill that. Now we activate this beacon. Nice for you. Janky. I'm gonna hit this one. Now I got that time again. A bit better. I think I need it here on the right. Now, 4 out of 4. Now we're good. This one has ovals capped. Gotta spend our ovals on the paladin though. Amulets for different paladin shenanigans. Oops, get out of that one. Let's go up here. Just in time. Just in time. Don't have as much mobility on this as what my paladin situation does. Alright, east. And here that Maiden of Anguish. And the Anguish Manifest. Got it, that was way closer than it had to be. Way closer. Alright. Grab the two-handed sword. Tribute to Harmony, or not something I'm interested in, but this character's got inventory space, we'll pick that up. And any amulets in that pile? There's one here. We'll take the axe for the hell of it. The butcher's cleaver, alright. 5 seconds left. Tomato pasta. Yummy. So I had a butcher's cleaver to sanctify. Principle. Got our offensive there, and we had these to sanctify. Hold on to that in case we need it for something important. Then we have the fancy endurance faith as well. So these. Hold on to the amulet. We will sanctify the starlesses. Let's see what they hit for me. Strike chances, okay. That'll be hit. GA. What's G on this one? 4 skills. Get the strike chance on, it's fine. Good strike chance again on another. Now this one. Don't really need them for anything. Do they don't have some all ranks or something? Healing received. The butcher's cleaver, we don't care what it gets, just let it ride. We'll go do sockets and the forge. Movement speed, okay. Speedy butcher cleaver. The sockets. I want pasta. It's been ages. Oh, damn, this whole me. Random NPC things. Let's go add sockets. I don't need to do the jewelry yet. Go. I got space for this, I hope. I do. Anything else I needed from that set? No. Alright, so all this to the forge. Endurance faith. Sanctification fail. That just means hit another one. New affix added. Total resistance. Do I need these? No, I do not. Item quality. We don't need you. And this is two that actually have some potential. New affix. Physical damage. Affix upgrade to greater. So yeah, crit strike chance and a lucky. I got other ones just like that sitting around. Add them to the spark pile. Okay, let's go back to paladin things. Alright, so barbarian tag, we changed to a paladin. I actually spell that. Like how it remembers other people have also misspelled paladin. Suggests the wrong tag. We don't want that. We don't want that. That is not what I need. Alright, here we go again. Over to the inventory. Someone say that in your paladin. We were gonna sanctify this one. Sure, I can. Got my sockets already. Then we got rubles to spend on amulets at some point here too. A sad moment in sanctification history. There you go. Okay, so skills, perfect. This is a quad, not a 180%. I think the quad that I'm using is also still 170 something. So it's in the running on the other one. Alright. Western Ranger feels so damn good, so you play Poison Rogue on D4 when it was broken at the beginning of the game, yeah. Alright, so slot it in, sanctify. This enemies have 10% chance of being stunned, 68% increased damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. I mean, we do that fairly often, just because Zeal do that a lot. I don't know. Let me look here. Zeal. Okay. 2 additional strikes. Strike things. Weaken. Vuln. Just on that alone, it really doesn't. I don't know. Stuns and knockdowns and whatnot. So where is the other Thurman? This way here. Alright, that one. Increased damage, you have a barrier, which I don't have a lot. This one is the also increased when you have a barrier. It's not as shiny as this one, is it? There's a lot of those. And I had another quad somewhere. I'm seeing a lot of these. That one. Yeah, that's right. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time remaining life are executed. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Shattered Vow. This one's got extra attack speed. The other quad, the qualities. Yeah, that one's pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, that's right, and he's my father. One-handed weapons, chaos, gauntlets. Let's see what's going on here. We'll take the gauntlets. Pop this one. Gloves. We all of that. Gloves, and all the gloves. We go ahead and clear these. And then we want old vendor back in town. Nothing wrong with pasta any hour. Granted, for her, it's a little bit closer to we're approaching like afternoon. Let's get that amulet roll. Going for it. Alright, so poison resistance, attack speed, heavy weight, resource cost reductions, movement speed, fire resistances, poison, maximum resource, cold resistance, resource cost. Nope. Not a single one of those do I need now. That one has a nice cooldown, but GA cooldowns, chase those where necessary, I suppose. Easy DPS, Barbarian, wouldn't mind those kind of amulets. This one is fine without it. We got that on it. Fancy damage reduction, although the damage was no struggle at all when we were in the tower. Now we need a better one of these. Forgetting to get the mask off of the other characters. How many Stygian stones do I have right now? What the hell? 275 on this character. Sheesh. Alright, so we can do hit real quick. I don't need to go to a high one since we're Lance. We'll just take. No, apparently I haven't crashed today, so it remembers 10 hours without crashes. The first time all season this has happened with the newest update of the driver update that I had. We're okay. We're okay. Back to normal operations and not having to constantly see the homeless dude, as some people would call him. Right here. Southeast. Pop this one. Praymaker. Time for this. And right side. Fire's good for you. Move this down. Southwest. And here. Pull again. And right side. Goron's Demise. Got a black screen in the pit in ages too. East, got a lethal. This going. Look. Eye there, I didn't realize. Again, another here. At least cleared out to the left. This one's all right. East. How do we do? For us, 0 of 11 on potion. It's fine. Just don't rally into oblivion. It'll be okay. Got that one. Need to go to Druid and Spin Obol. She needs an aspect that keeps hating. What aspect are you missing? Got all that on mine, but I did level her with boxes that hopefully gave me something to start with. I had all the glyphs already available for this Barbarian when I started her. That's good news. Alright, here to this one. These out of the way. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, just in case someone else hits the lucky mythic rolls. Alright, to the Belial's later. We are going. I see, I still have offensive build judgment rolls and things to do. I haven't touched my amulet. It's coming out like chilling on it. Alright. Belial. Roll all the uniques that I can roll though. It's only on the legendaries that are kind of lingering. Okay, boots. I'll take you. Nothing else in that set. Not a dang thing. Well, if the core of us have been like interested in tower at all, I'm the only one with the barbarian. So the logical choice is probably for you, Mac. If you want to make one of those supports, if you have to cover one of those, it's probably the barb. Eventually, I'll have the druid too, probably in the next few days. We shall see. Right now, I do have only one barbarian among us running around. We know we got paladins. No doubt there. Alright, what do we have? This one, Asmodan, 19 minutes. We're gonna do the Duriel kill. There are extra potion capacity rolls on pants. You have to roll the GA, masterwork it, all that. All that. You get potion capacity like this. Alright. There's a bit of pull value on the support barbarian. It's not as sweaty as you have to steal grass or maelstrom or anything like that, but there's a little bit more than maybe the other ones. Needs to place its blood pools in the right spots, things like this. No problem. How many of these do you have, Ori? 5 of them on me, lots of Stygians. No! Let her open! Okay, so we'll open one more of these. Brandy. Stygians probably right now. Little dawn fires from the Varshad box, I guess. Whatever else is in there. Okay, so here we are. There we go. Now, knock knock. Got bees, that's inventory, all that. Nothing super amazing. Too bad. Okay, all of that's got to go. I have to work with 155 husks on me. I think the greater number of husks is actually still on the other barbarian. At least a healthy amount. 99 those. This character is short one thing. He is short the Duriel? Yeah, he's short the Duriel horn to go into the fight again. Interesting. Oh, damn. She's gonna go get her wisdom, and there's favor here. Okay, now what are we doing? Open this right up. See how that's rolling. XP well love to show up right at the door today. We go out Overseer and Seaborn Goddess. Oh, Talls of the Damned. Lovely. This portal. Or he's probably get the split on the other side. Now, what are we doing here? Alrighty. Here we are. Up we go. Living steel. Where's the portal? The butcher's there. I'm like, you can live. You're welcome. I give you your life. And we'll go for this way. The fulcrum. Northwest we are going. Give me this. Up we go. East side to the boss room. Through walls because we're a ghost. What are we actually? This is a good question. You're phasing through walls. Definitely seems like we're ghosts. Is that an angel thing about sanctuary angels I don't know about? I guess so. But we definitely have ghostly energy. Flying through walls. Normal holy spirits, you know. Is what it is with the Holy Ghost. Let's see. Now we'll do amulets here. Take a look at what this gives me. Amulets, amulets, amulets. Oh, I got some multi-GAs. It's a Wookiee. Not a Wookiee, but a Wookiee. Okay. Amulet business. So, production, crit strike chance, strength. That actually looks like something we could put on the Barbarian. Welcome. I always say that, and it's like 75% of them have nothing to say back. It's like, okay, it's fine. We can accept this. Low resistance, fire resistances. Let me see. Nothing I want there.
See some steel you need.
Clear this out. And this one goes in storage. Neat. Progress. Alright, so where does that put us now? For our boss mats and otherwise. We always go back and do more Undercity. We got 13 minutes until the world boss, so I could get more Undercity. I do have 33 on this character, so I'm not like completely shut out, but what else is out here? Nothing gonna quite feed us like the Undercity is a sad truth. That's Undercity, yeah. You've got attributes. I have a few, but I have a feeling a lot of other members of the crew are sitting on more than I am. I burned a ton the last few days. This guy's doing okay today, I'm proud. Yeah, 68. So it's up to Ori for now. Need that. Still pretty impressed by how white this cape is. I didn't know until today it died like that in the Royal Mariner palette. Pretty good. The neck on this cosmetic is wild. Alright, we're back on the Paladin. How long does it take me to hit Arbiter? A long, long time. She'll get that one up there. Let's do this one here. That one is done. Good time. I'll shoot this on the other. There we are. Who's holding this up? There it is. Good to me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. 5:33 a.m. in the morning. Okay. How's that looking? Southeast side. Here is this again. For right. And the left. There we go. Alright then, Spear Beacon. Here we are again. This one's okay. Northwest for you. And Spear Beacon that way. Okay. This will work. There we are. Got caught on that pillar, not the best place to be. On northwest, on the right, give me this. East you go. Hobbies. And we'll roll up this way. Oh, we just rolled over your Iron Sharpen's Iron reroll the cultist. Hit the wrong one. 4 out of 4. Give me that portal. Portals, potions. New bosses in 10 minutes. Why do bosses keep appearing on 45? I don't know. I don't know. Weird choice. Your screams will be my symphony. I will savor every scream. Like talking to each other? It's kind of creepy. It's like now I don't even know if she's talking to us and she's just talking to her Anguish Manifest, which is even more cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Grab the amulet here. There we go. Ooh, you got the Purified, so where does that put you now on the collection? So,
Greetings.
at the box. Need Belial, I see. Yeah, I need Duriel, you need Belial. My other character needs the Purified. Well, I don't know what the Barbarian needs. Barbarian probably needs all of them, but the other Paladin needs the Andariel, the cursed one. Well, they're all pretty cursed, but especially Andariel. So sad, the last one I picked up for this one was that one. If it was the other Paladin, she would have gone in again by now. Yeah, she would have gone in her first time. This one's on his second. I'm still so shocked how easy it was for me to get the full set the first time through. Like, I thought it'd be like, oh, we'll just do this on repeat all the time, and it still hasn't happened again yet. Granted, if I had just played one Paladin and not cared about the other builds, I guess it would have had this one more sense, but still, messy. Messy business. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna get this one on the far left side. There you are, spirity beacon. Full of spirity goodness. There you go. East this way. Don't mind that. Grand Spirit Beacon up next. Pop those down right here for us. Looking good. Nicely done. Let's go. What would be? That's fine. 4, yeah, I don't need that. Just do a quick goblin check if anything, otherwise. Straight away to the portal. See how this looks. Pop these. It'll happen sometimes. At least it's one you can roll back. I do that a lot. And then rolling for pass, I get so used to reflexively just like, nope, 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 nope. And it's yes, and I like, hit no anyway. Oh well. Go again. Rigged for failure. Rigged for failure. You're so cute. Okay, chest armors. We go with that. We go with this. We'll take that restoration amulet, and we are good to go. That'll work. This will be fine. World boss is in 6 minutes. We can go in here again. Then we can go over there. That shield is massive and mine is a little out of place, but it is what it is though. It is what it is. Okay, let's see here. Figure that out. Another one of this for me. And east. Who needs a face? They're overrated. That. These. Always got that one. We'll be over here. Drilling my way through the air. And all the spirit. Story coming. Keeping myself busy in the meantime. Don't mind me. Sure. And that one. Here we are. Is for you. Give me this. One there and there. We'll do Grand Spirit Beacon. Always got the other beacon down below handle. Next up. Local spirits. Back for you. Another here. And left. Okay. So, sorted there. fine. Furries on the move. We got these. Are they enough? All by themselves. Either not. We have this beacon right here anyway. 4-4. Didn't need it. Easy. Pretty decent portal that we don't have access to. So much, but not that much. And dropped only one potion. Definitely underperforming on that front. What do we do here? We got amulets. Drop the Mott Rune, Heavenly Sigil, and we go again. Just like that. Cool. So, World Boss is in only a few minutes. Let's go ahead and do that next. Where are you shooting? Yep. We're going. Those are some big wings. What's this piece? They gotta be pretty big. Commemorating the release of Paladin. Divine intervention. They give us those wings, and the angels in Sanctuary don't have wings like that at all, do they? Like, so what even is the inspiration here? They were seen in their heads, and now they get it, and the angels themselves, like, who the hell came up with this? Feathers? What the hell? What do they think we are? Like, plenty of them have actually seen us, and that's all? Is this what they think? I guess so. Okay, the red, the strength here. Another endurance, faith. 50% on the Spanish swords, but I don't need that. Let's stop storing them for now. My cat's rank. Right. Or you know. Someone's got a snaz. Rare creature.
Greetings.
Sinestria. Happy to say 150, I don't give some people the boot. I haven't seen this person in a while. I don't think they registered Discord. That's on them. These are coming up into kick range. Let's go ahead and accept the new one. If they're well, they're hopping in chat and playing other games. I don't mind it so much. They can stay. For now. Funky Frog. It's our funky, yeah. Mark. He's playing PoE, I think. Watch Overkill, of course we know him. He stays. The boss is fine. Those guys are fine. Will the Ill, he's in. Darren. Discord. Zoe, of course, she's fine. Admiral here, we don't know. Go ahead and kick this. Let's get it into the close range. Bearded Dan. I don't think we've seen him around. Down this way. Delegate, we don't know. So, leave those points open. Those spots open for now. There, 130.
Hello.
Get it back on XP farm. The best XP in the game is from lair bosses, so especially Andariel, Harbinger, and Duriel. The Palace of the Deceiver fight Belial does not give good XP. He's the exception. There's Mac. Let's go ahead and get him in here.
Greetings.
Hello. I was gonna say that's a weird combination of colors, and I'm like, oh wait, that's Mac's combination of colors on his mount. The bright blue and green. Cyber energy. Cyberpunk mount. Almost. It really does look like it. Unnatural, I tell you. It's unnatural. Because nothing says natural, like, white and electric blue. 15 seconds. Holy, holy. Better than the older holy over there. I guess that depends on who you ask. Let's go. Sing. Season they've shifted how XP is distributed across the game. Now their bosses are where it's at too much. Like anything you can one shot should not be your best source of experience. But here we are. Here we are. Still, technically, it took me longer to get to 300 this season by hours than it does other seasons. The way that we got there was interesting. Now, I didn't hammer down on just their bosses just to get to 300 really fast. I just sat there and cared about nothing else. 178 hours for the season, where usually it's around 150. That's shy. Not that much difference when you play this much. But I think pretty sure you don't have that much. Right, you don't do the speed runs in the pit anyway. The other season is definitely overall better. So far, the boss thing probably readjusted. Not be bad at all. I like the idea to just play the game and everything feels about right instead of focusing. That's why it's kind of lame. Then, if they decide they ever want to give us like a prestige system where we keep rolling this over indefinitely, it won't be so bad. Let me take these. You got the sigils everywhere. I got my second prankster today. I'm gonna hold on to it for the time being. I do have one. Now, sigils on the side. Now I'm thinking it's my Barbarian that has the luck though. I'm just cursed when it comes to getting anything on the— what the heck? I have so many things in this inventory. I can't even search these right now. Got wisdom. Maybe you don't need that hidden armor. Lethal shrines, last wave shrines. Give it his favor. Desperate times just to check sigils. I gotta do what I gotta do. Equipment cell. Forgot wisdom. Equipment cell. Wasn't the hidden armory. 1, 2. Alright, Sapphire Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. That's fine. And I want that. Rune wouldn't hurt. It's not that big a deal though. It doesn't craft anything huge. Stock rooms, Eom rooms, and usually Eoms, but yeah. Definitely Chaw. Not using the star list nearly as much this season. Prosper, I'm using on some things though. The Barbarian still gets value. Total capacity pants, we like those. Almost scrapped those when I shouldn't have. Alright, so I'm gonna roll Indomitable on those pants. Indomitable. Give me that. Alright, enchant this. What do we get rid of? The thorns? Sure. The thorns. What do I want? Fate per second. Life per 5. Going the healing route for the support actually uses something different, doesn't it? 5 per second. Which alrighty, did I set up those points? Let me look. Oh, it's temerity. Okay, Betrayer's Row out there. Are we running with that one? Worry about these pants later. This is a treasure breach. Yeah, we can get some iron for back. Burn our treasure breaches. That might be a good idea. Okay. Ori.
Hello.
I don't think I pet my pet. I pet whatever Ori's is. Which, does she have a little fox too? I thought I saw it. So cute.
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. You have the red fox. Team Pandora. Let's go. Major good class to play. Sorcerer is probably second most popular, only after Paladin right now. Good reason. That crackling's still popping off. Flashy, it's fast, it is successful. Oh, Fine choice. Fine choice. Grab this. Gonna place this over here. Here, the other. Place that one. And southeast. They got a handle. We'll go ahead and work with that. The treasure over there, hopefully. Comes to me. It's not the neath iron though, so. That's right. I don't care about the items here as much as I care about seeing uniques and a scatter grouping. I need the neath iron. That's what we need here. Goblin that way. Green goblins, please. He's not a green goblin. Go get that animus. Collect all of that. Huge cluster. It almost looks like we got one of it out here. And how many neath iron died? Harmonies, harmonies, harmonies. Amulet. This. There we got the animus. Anything else we need from that set? Nope. Alright. So don't remove him from my residence. What is wrong with you? The horror. Right here. Iron down there. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'll come back for it after I get rid of this gelatinous. It's being a little menace. Steel, not the material I want. Let's go pants here. And there we go. And do this. We'll go back down and get the neath iron after we deal with the scourge of the land and anything he drops. Not a lot going on, but it's something. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back down. Got an adapter here coming on the right. Ori. And then I want the neath iron. No, it's just gloves. Give me the iron. Give it to us now. Pretty far down. Alright, let's go this way. Do that southeast. There we go. Nice. Promising. What other treasure breaches do I have? Here, Commodore Temple. We're gonna wring the little bits of neath iron we can out of everything now. Alrighty. For the crew now. Gather any of the goblins. Look at our fluffy cape. Perfect. Fine. There's one, there's two. Everybody in. Is that nobles, dude? The bag. Tailors for trying to force mythic aspects, apparently. I saw there. Keep going. The prime. How dare you not be an actor? Shattered prisms. These are as much, but we'll take them anyway. And move it again. That looks like it was something, yeah? Yes, neath iron. Beautiful. Take this. Great success. Let's go look what's up here on left. Another standard one. Dropping GA items. Set of goblins. Looks like gold in that. And gelatinous. Oh, so that one's running away. Gonna hit this. There you go. And then we want the gold one. Okay. So here we'll go. This one, just this one. Amulet, 2 pair masks. And we want northwest Osmond. Amulet, more mats. Yeah, boots and shields. Alright, now we're good to go. You get to loot the keys now, hooray! Chamber door over on right side. Yeah. Chamber door this way. Just forgot about the other part of the dungeon. It's disgusting. Okay, next one. I got inventory first. I got too much junk. It'll be fine. now. Fire resistance, lucky hit chance, strength, reduction, no GA though. No GA, no play. Movement speed. Supposed to be alright on the Barbarian for day 2. Now amulet check. Let's correct me armor heavyweight. Alright, I don't need it right this second. Let's go ahead and do this. Next up, we got more treasure breaches, I would think. There are reasonable hold on to those for now, Forsaken Quarry next breach. Needs more Neath Iron. 360 is where I'm sitting now. I know I had over, pretty sure I had over 400 starting today, and the support build started eating everything up, but they become better, much better for it. Much better for it. Waiting on Mac.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
All the little foxes. Alright. The sad thing is, I would have preferred a fox with a more natural color. I would like the orange look, not the red. Harmony. I got no space for you. Rings. Okay. Use. Grab greed. No goblins on it though. It's just not very. It's just not. Okay, good to go. Fine. Northwest for you. The prisoner remains here. Kind of goblin I want. Dropping off the site, which I am naturally averse to it. I realize, you know, I don't have that much right now. I actually can pick that up. It's okay. We finally got free of the cap after sanctifying so much. We got that going, do we? Yeah, someone's got it. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. You off the site. Not need to do the last stand. Remember when we did all those events? Those were the days. Okay, now we need the mine shaft face. Going for it down here. 2 goblins. Which 2 do we get here? 2 standards. Why don't you drop one anything? And okay. What else is here? The boss. Or deal with it. Very flashy. Check that in case it's got an aura roll. Stuff dying over there. Here we don't need. I want to check that one. And everything's good to go for me. Also, my inventory, not too bad. Nothing. Nothing I needed. Oh, to be dead? Did it? Yeah. Oh well, it's alright. It's mainly about the treasure anyway. And then I have to get out to hit the next one because it doesn't register when I'm in an active dungeon. What happened? I wanted to, did I kill it? It's technically free off my screen. Mercy's Reach, Treasure Breach. Hey, that rhymes. Can't even tell my paladin's a dude. Weirdo. I hate it. There she goes. Alright, back to looking for goblins. From there, I don't like that corner. Pair of boots. Another goblin here. And check the left, see if we got anybody else. Yes, we do. There's a normal goblin, 2 goblins here. Looks like 2 normal treasure goblins there. Okay, so here we are, on the sites. Looks like we might have something going on this way. Not what I was hoping for, too bad. Alrighty. East we go. Check the race about the portal, it'll be fine. That on the side. Let me take the helm this way. Anything else we're looking for? That side looking kind of empty. Okay, either or for the split. Got one there. Gold one. I can worry about that if my little fox doesn't. Lady. Alright, so Ori's got that. Gold got claimed. Much over there going on, probably not. Let me check it out real quick. Probably those rooms. We're fine here. Could be free. No walls, please. Give me a helmet. Nothing there. East again. Boss room. Oh lord. Oh goodness, this is a bug. That's one step in the right direction. If there's anything here I needed, was there? Nope. Got plenty of space. Let's see. Oh, I got a treasure breach from this one too.
Nice. Greetings.
Saying hello to it without actually petting it. Nerve. The nerve of you. Let's go. Give everybody a little bit of time to show up. Treasure goblin. That was like the noises they make. Creepy. Ori's still coming. There she is. Alright. So, the door gonna hold me back. Thurman. That door. That we can't just go through that. Really is crazy. Very high power door. Harmonies everywhere. Okay. Do that left side. Gate winch. That one I didn't even see on the map and I made it the way back through. It works anyway. Goblins are up here I should know about. Looking like at the moment, not so much. To the right, let's take that route, double check it. Anything I wanted to pick up in the gelatinous space, I'm sure there are. Amulet, your ancestrals. We're good to go. Go through the next place. And southwest. Careful. Around here, we'll go with it. On the move again. Here we are. Give me that. Do I need anything from that one? No. Not what I'm looking for. No green goblins. The actor that I need is on strike. Yes, they all here. Get rid of those. Left, okay. That is fine, maybe. And right again. Go, open that up. This will be okay. Let's open that one. Little straggler. Got pots. Here. Door, please. There we go. And another left here. One works. And another one remains. Where is the one? Back there on the left side, yeah. Base of the shield. We are good to go. Left inventory. Iron. Here, wait, okay, left. There was an Ector out there after all. Three? Okay, so now we take this. It's just three. It's three more I didn't have before. So here, Red Sermon, 138. Knife per 5, life on kill, maximum life on hits, life damage, knife on kill, dodge chance, not elements, fate per second boots, movement implicit. Nope, that's not fun. What's next? Rings, life on hit. It does have a cooldown, but it's not quite right. Back all amulets. So recently I haven't been keeping the non-GA ones. We could still be rolling those. It'll be like our Harlequin one today. Alright, let's go. Bags loaded. Ready. Awkward angles. Knee tire. Got this here. Key. Got that. When we find it, we want to check all the goblins here too, though. Nothing there. Open for the next ones. That's the goblin. The gold one. Oh, hasn't been doing the best the last few days either, though. Okay, then. Treasure goblin. Down here. Iron holes. One of the classics. Goblin over on the right. Second left. Yeah, raise on the case. This is just standard treasure. Yeah. Take that. Nothing over there on that front. Nothing I don't want. Sure, let me steal this. Okay, I can do that. Let me take that. The harmonies. Lazy on the other runes too. Harmonies again. First, don't feel quite right without the goblins. I'm looking for where the bloodstone goes. After that. Okay, left side. Left side. What's over here? Back to you. Arena harmonies. Grab this. Harmony. Anything else on that set? No good runes. Don't think so. No. There you go. Something I wanted that way. There's my pedestal finally. That's the last place to look, which is fine because we won't look everywhere here. Pants. Other treasure breaches do I have? I got ancient reservoir here. My nightmare dungeon inventory. Loves doing these. Trying to get some of that space back so I can actually check for pranksters when I do bosses. Great. That's great. Okay. Are these here? Yes, they are. Lay all of that. Rolling out through. Pop these. We're here. This one's fine. Go to the opposite. Pop these. Okay, left. I don't think that was a bad. Just the language barrier. He comes through here and he's alright. Okay, then over to the northeast. Cool, left. Give me that one. Alright, then let's see how we're doing on this front. East we go. And right we go with that wall of frozen. There we are. And east. I got an nectar there. Yeah, I thought I saw green. Didn't get me fired though, so now like, I don't know what I saw. Here we'll collect. There we go. Let's see here. We are moving. Yeah, there's some gold. Eliminate this. This gold here. Don't need greed. Need the other statue in the back. This one also no need there. Tragically so. Keep this rolling. Northwest has objective. Go goblins this way. Let's see how the southeast fares. I'm gonna check this one. No goblins there either. Go ahead and heal. Move this over to the right. Pop that one. And here. We'll place this. And move right up again. North. Cool. Stare at it and watch it die. Alrighty, I have space. I have space. Probably other guys do too. Let's take a look here. Endless gates. The escalation part, we won't escalate. We'll just do the endless gate part, which is obnoxious, but if it's a breach, it's a breach. We can do it. Just don't take the escalations by some wild chance and the good pops up on it. We had two kind of like bands that look like a band on a one-off, but like actual history suggests like, nah, maybe they're alright. One of those days. Gold here, it's good. And what it says you do. Back to this. Oh, Mac's not here yet. No, where did he go? I don't know. Okay, I'll kill a gelatinous before it phases. Okay, he's alright. Okay, let's take these. One of these, one of these, one of these. Grabbing the ring. These out. And then we'll take the shield. Come through here. Hit the teleporter. This gate's always gets me so lost. Let's clear the animus. A2 with that. That for you. Take that one. We open up that box that I just noticed out the corner of my eye. Give me the two-handed mace. Still looking for a good one for my barbarian, like okay ones, I guess. I got 2 duds. Bar's very low there. Give me another animus. And we're down here. A little bit of those. Grab this. Fine. There we are. That's okay. This one is fine for us. Back east, grab the lethal. There's in the animus urn. Just leading through. Sure. Really on the go there. I am. Fucking who knows what. Anything fun that way? Nope, I don't think so. Really tired over there, so we're okay to keep going. And for more goblins. Gotta hit that teleporter. There. This is alright. And what does it do? Distill fear. Okay, do you want those offside? No, I think I'm alright. Alright. The harmonies, prisms. There's an nectar. Need iron over here on this one. Okay, there we are. Here we get his key when we kill him. The other day I did one of these and then I ended up going through without getting the key. Like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I gotta go all the way back. Alright. Key on the door. Let's give her the key. I don't know why it didn't give me the little icon to show that it's an interactable. I'm sure they do. Got some inconsistencies still existing in some of these nightmare dungeons. I would expect them to go back and fix them at this point. Okay, did we get anything in the escalation? Hidden armory. I think hidden armory's enough. I guess we'll go. Where'd it go? Some life, fortified gem, strength. We received damage over time. Rolling into the next one. Okay, open this and that. Wait for Ori before I start killing these. Good looking snakes. That's strange. These are Belial's like followers. Okay. Who's coming? These are legendary ascended. Some gloves. Take that. It's interesting that they come in like pairs. They kill them both to get the one on resting design. Interesting choice. Barricade clearance. It's supposed to be saving these. Goodness. And another. Right free. Door please. Anytime. Thank you. There you are. Now we'll do the channeling deal. There's the Dark Omen Butcher. I'll take that and that. And he dropped so many fire, didn't he? Wonderful. Take it on time. Hit this one. Got a little channeling. So many doors. Another one to release is actually around the corner, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Warren key, that's cool. Go this way. All the way up to that northwest side. There we are. We need 2 more wards of eyes. They didn't die. That's okay. Let's go over here. One works. Now. There. Grab the chest armor. Look for the channeling. It's alright. Okay, so there's down. Then there is that, which we don't need. We don't need anything in the third one. Yeah, maybe we can go through it and like kill. What's his face? I don't remember what his name is. But Astaroth isn't really worth that much all the time he gets bad rolls too. If we knew exactly what was on Astaroth, like from the very beginning, it would be much more encouraging to go all the way through if we knew it was something good. It's aura, not GA though. Armor here, strength, maximum life, damage over time. Don't need any of those pants. Boots here, armor, safe per second, wrong implicits. Amulets are nothing I want there either. There we go. What's going on next? Take all this. This one's crit strike chance, sniper 5, thorns. Let me clear here. And now, let me do the bag of ovals. So let's roll amulets again. The capped out. This is here. Nope. No. Best offense, damage, maximum life. Not too enthusiastic about anything we're seeing here. Nope. All that is a no-go. Anything use justice skills? I've not seen recent enough to run it. Let me see what justice skills out there to even be like remotely interested in the ranks for. Consecration, I don't really stack it that way. Fear the Heavens is technically justice, but if people don't use its rank, they're doing damage off of the judgment. That's kind of the problem with justice tag right now. Most of the time it's not the actual justice skill itself you're ranking up. It's the judgment that's popping off of it, so not really anything. Alright, let's clear these out. See what that leaves us here. More treasure breaches. I've got Shiv to Ruins. Yeah, I do too. Trying to free my inventory of the... doing my best. With my face looking like that, I guess I don't blame Ori for hiding hers. She is. Okay, you are not a treasure goblin, friend. You're just glowing like you're something important when you're not. It's all a lie. Down here a little bit. Where are my goblins? Where are the goblins at? Here, right we go. That is a stone. There's some goblins on the left. We got the gold ones. One of you, one of you. You need all of this. There's a standard goblin. Got the on this side. Another one running off. Where are you going? Alright, so we took that. What else is here? We replace this. The goblins over on the southeast side. Don't know yet, but that's okay. We'll go over here first. That later, if it proves itself to have these iron, we can do the boss this way. go. Give me loot. I'm always happy to also get more fear here for the rings. And probably it has some rings for my Barbarian ammo and my Paladin bow. First priority, I suppose. Hey, man. Look. Looking down far southeast side. I'll decide right here. Harmonies we don't want. Bubbles bag. So much down here that I haven't seen yet. I'll decide another amulet. Okay, I think we're good now. I have more objectives, I'm pretty certain. Just have another stone to get truncated it to one. The structure of the dungeon remains. Good, now I can get out of here. Can't chase me if I just accept. It's one portal that's unnecessary. Alright, slay all in oblivion. What is that? I haven't seen in a while. I actually did the stronghold on this character so I could get in. Crazy. Where the hell are we right now? Some cool looking dungeons. Everything glows like this. Okay, for us. These. Right side. This. And right. Here's another. Sure. Left. 5 remain. This way. Alright by me. And here. Go through this, grab that door. Right again. 5 for you. I guess we can kill that across the door, the more you know. I don't even have the prisoners saved yet. Just like looking at the stuff across, like, I can't get this. What do I do? East. Got a jelly. Jelly pet when? This to rest. If these would just leave me alone. There you go. Put it right here. Cage prisoner. There you are. Now, what are we doing? Protection. Can work with that. Alright. Door. Still short of prisoner? Or he's got it. Or he will get it. Out here slamming at the door. Let me in. Not that I need that opposite that badly. Okay, there we go. Another jelly. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can loot this. So we'll take these. Cast iron living steel. I got an extra pair of pants. Take a nice little walk here. Living steel, gloves, amulets, and maces. So much loot. Look at Pandora go. Alright. Opener. Check those gloves, huh? See that? These even single GA things have held my attention for quite a bit. If you're trying to jump into the fire pit, that's not gonna be a great time. Let's not be able to drop there. Let's go this way. That's a gold goblin. Paneling. Check this. That one. It's a treasure goblin. And variety. Just down here, anything fun? Got a seal, we got obfuscite. That one's just a sword. Alright. All the way up and right again. There you go. Alright. Southwest. For gold. Dungeon cleared. I'll have some inventory this time. Got Inferno. I'll take the Inferno. Full Inferno. I got space. I've got space. Alright. Here we go again. Up there. that. Take potion. Right side, what's this? Nothing. He's on the way, looking for more animus down there. Let's go grab the neath iron. A little helping of that. Feels good. Give me these. What else is here? Nothing. Not moving. We got to the right. Another blast wave shrine. Okay, I'll take this. Fizzy blood, I'll pick that up on the return trip. We and that. How's that look? Fine. Right, left. The goal, right for you. I'll see the amulet there. Nothing. Okay, with the gold. Sure. I'll take these. I'll skip the harmonies. Now we've got our door ready to go up on the right. Give me that. Let's a touch of these. Uh-huh. There we are. Works. Gold here. We'll take these things. Left up here for us. Nothing that way. And another. How do we look? Goblin things. There's another one up here. Which one is it? Ultimate standard goblin tire. Grab the amulet. So the pedestal is what we need. Oval's over there where Ori is on the other side. Like kick people. Here we are, east. Here's the next goblin. That's an Ector. We drop the neath iron. Yeah, there's neath iron there. One here. Go do bloodstone. Grab exquisite blood. Get the ovals. And we go over to this one. Yep, she got 2 ovals on the side. Fancy. 1. Take anything here? Scattered prisms, I guess, are alright. That's alrighty, good to complete this one. I actually use the inventory for sure. We're out here. I don't need no stinking potions, or he's gonna need a new Forgotten Well. I think we're about to expire on that. Forgot I even clicked on one, but yeah. There it is, 41 seconds remaining. Okay, 45 gen resource cost, strength take on kill. That's where did I get the GA, maximize strength, strength, 45 gen, righteousness. Yeah. Okay, cooldown, healing receive cooldown. Let's get rid of everything here. And yeah, here's the storage. It has space for. There we go. I slammed some of those, but I realized I need to save the ones that are good for using my rich splinter sparks. Forgetting about that. By default, hit them all. Alright, let's see if she's got a Forgotten Wisdom, because I know I don't. And 2 ovals here in the meantime. Let's roll amulets. Search continues. Keep it going. Alright, healing receive, life on hit, movement speed, maximum life. Accept that. Cracking the armor, not the best deal. Nothing here. Not anything I want. Get rid of that. Give me my oval rolls again. Still more on the floor. Fox is going wild there. Okay, so attacks with cold resistance, maximum life, maximum resource, cooldown reduction, maximum life, heavy weight. Don't need any of that right now. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And then we're good to go. See what she's up to down here in the Forge of Malice. Okay. Here we are again. Looking through here on the southeast side. Mm-hmm. There we go. Look down that side. Looks like we're going here now. Awkward angles. Okay, for us. The right. Flipping bodies for keys. XP wells up here. Grab that. There we are. You follow. Welcome. We'll move again. This way through. Found that key yet, by the looks of it. Still looking. This one here. This for you. Let me take that out. Grab that treasure room key. Going with this set. Don't know where the treasure is yet. Treasure room, where are you? Here's the boss. We have the key. Maybe I'll go find it. Bosses. Let's clear it out. Sneak eye here at the bosses. And then Ori's got the port I need for the treasure room. What is hitting me? Who is interrupting me there? Whoops. There we go. And we have a whisper cache after that. Thank you. Let's go deal with the box next. Our items aren't too thick yet. Let's dig the ring. See how that's doing. Veiled crystals. You're a new RPG fan, you're late to the fun or what? Nah, there's plenty of good future RPGs and RPGs still thriving, so you're just in time. You're just in time. Figure that out. This game has its next DLC coming in a few months, so you're right in time for the hype train. The sealed archives. More treasure goblins. Definitely. Alright, Ori's here. Let's go. Take the decay key master and collect the rotten key. That's a lot of goblins here. They're the kind I want. Not really, but that's okay. Like heart. I should get that. I should get the heart. Take that. Moving on through. Action RPG. So we make characters, sure. It's a lot about the action combat, the grind. I got a jelly over here in the hallway. Give me these items. Did I get all these ones? Yeah, they couldn't get away in time to save themselves. Rings. I'll take these sphere things. And then she got a gel, not gelatinous, she got iron down here. I want those. Okay, so we take these. Love to see it. We got exquisite blood. Thank you, Ori. Let's see what's out here on the right. Moving along this way. No goblins currently. They shooter games your whole life. I've actually met quite a lot of people where Diablo 4 became basically like their first RPG they ever played. And the next thing you know, they were playing all the action RPGs, they were playing all the MMORPGs, they were playing all the RPGs. So you're not alone if you're only just discovering these games. It's kind of happening to a lot of people recently, ever since D4 came out. Okay, let's go clear this. Over the last few years, a lot of stories of people that used to be like FPS enjoyers now all of a sudden. RPGs for them. Alright, collect that. See how we're doing here. We got another Neath Iron set. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Let's see if we got anything on right. There we are. Collecting that. Got more Neath Iron there. There you go. I'm gonna kill the boss since I'm here. Why not? Boom. Okay then. To south. Anything new that way? Didn't look like it. No. We're good to go next. Ori's picked up whatever she wants to pick up. An armory, we can hold on to that. This is favorite, but it's not treasure breach. We're gonna do the treasure breach corrupted grotto next. see my knee thigh go up in the process. I also see my boss mats. Pop off again. Oh no, I have quite a lot, in fact, on this paladin. Mostly bosses on the Barbarian, actually, today. First time playing a class under the paladin all season. There's the DPS seal. Okay, Ori's coming. Alright, so I don't need that portal, but I do want that goblin. Take that. We're rolling again. And this there, I'm gonna pick that up. Let's too busy chasing down this Neath Iron, I guess. That's fine. Or we got the Animus for me. I need to get the bag of opals here. And then we got another Animus. I can't leave those behind. That would be a sad, sad time. The Prime. Got more Neath Iron or Gelatinous. Gelatinous. Okay, so I think it's like all the Gelatinous. All the good goblins like her more than me. Take that one and that one. I have to die by her hand. I guess that works too. Take it left. That's another standard goblin. An Animus. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Greed. I don't need it. The March of the Goblins at times like these. Cut your double GA on those gloves. Not bad. Anything this point before we commit to the. Oh, yeah, the Animus. I need that. I needed that. That worked. And so it's gonna be right up here on the left. Here we go again. We'll keep this going, the last wave and all. Okay. Need 2 more demonic corruptions. For now, we'll take these out. We got ovals here. Grab that bag. Roll up this way. Here. Curse, don't have to worry about it this time. Just here for the goblins and the mats that come with it. 2 of these boxes together, may as well do that. It's not too gold. Amulets, look good. Harmonies, you got anything better than harmonies? Not really. And then, did I miss anything up here? I don't think so. We're taking a look, however. Gotta look, gotta know. Ravenous Soul, nope. Alright, so. I didn't hit the next one. Give this oversized dungeon because of how things have been adjusted. Need some more spaces for goblins to run around, I guess. There's Ori already here with me. One little more, nothing there. Go. Another Prime. The Harmony and the Axes, oh my. I did not want to go down. Not get anything I really, really want though. Looks like the Neath Iron's over here. How? I don't know. I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm not gonna ask. Alright, switch to harmonies we skip. I don't need them. Many people recently say that they hardly see harmonies. I'm like, what? I was like, did you never grind to 300 before? And I realized, yes, the answer was yes. They never grinded 300 before. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Left here. Grab these shields. There you go. I'll take that. How do we look? No goblin. Give me all that you have, buddy. This one's got gold. The gold situation, 27 billion. Going back up. I suppose the goblins have been helping that. Okay, so there's my door. I'm checking this out here. Got a jelly on her side. Go figure every time. Go leave that edge. Let's see what this is. Those are primes, both of them. The good runes. I think the Gar is probably what I need. Probably should pick these up. I just said earlier how I haven't been saving the ones I need to craft my. I just want to sparks onto mythics. Indicators, living steel, mask, we got fear, we got blood, we got a ring, we got a mask, we got more blood here. Off that left side, I think we're alright. I think we'll be alright. Good for that. Now our shambles of vermin. That's this way. Work with it. Looking for more goblins. Now it's looking a little quiet on that front. Hit the boss. Easy Hunt Master is down. Anything on that right side I should know about? How's the fear doing too? Got my 200 plus that, no? Trying to clear this inventory or hive. Hive's good. Hive is fine. Hive's good. We can do that. What are we doing? Sure. Collect these. Left side. Grab the gold. How much cheese could I cheese man cheese? If a cheese man could cheese man. Well, we're gonna have to ask people from Wisconsin who are Packers fans. I feel like they would know. Like that. And here. This one's okay. Neath iron anywhere? Nope, that's just amulet shenanigans. Get back over here. Running away from Ori like that. She's gonna go get that animus she missed. I'm gonna kill these two for more animus here. That puts us ready to go. Hive animus is easy these days. And then separate all of them. Off the side drop in. Left here. That one that way. On the side's cool. Hey, the follow. Welcome. Alright, Cry, Zid. Number 2. Oh, we lost this weekend, right? Okay, southeast. How we doing? This way we got Blast Wave. Any other goblin? Yes, there's a goblin there. It's the one I like. Not with me, fire, not my type. Okay, southeast. The green goblins. I'll take that item there since I'm here, because why not? Talented light. The bush gardens announcers. Like this. Got the weirdest inflection. Probably not the same dude anymore. Haven't been in so long. Last night went to bush gardens. I don't even know. I don't even know. Dungeon is cleared. Alright, now I got inventory. I'm junk in that trunk. Okay, here. Well, it shouldn't be loot. It is for leaderboards and it is also a beta. Okay, flicker step. This 42. Oh, I really don't like that roll. That low roll. That means everyone does less damage than possible. This is unacceptable. Divine Lance GA. See how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think that was a ban right there. That was just not the best way of expressing their very first line ever. But yeah, it's not really something I would ban immediately. Okay, life on kill, overpower damage, restores cost, lightning resistance, shadow resistance, physical resistance. We'll clear these. Alright. How we doing? Clear that one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, yeah. That person still happens to be here, like future reference. It's best not to make a really strong entrance, just in case. Especially when you can look at the timing, how long someone's been streaming, and my mods, honestly, they're overworked. Underpaid, paid zero, overworked. Right here. You're test over your actual customer. Popping that one to the other. Left we are rolling. Grab the pants. And to the right. Pop that one. Yeah. There's like generally those things happen. Not because we have hatred anyone that's like that band happy. It's when there's a very like emotionally charged looking message that comes up and they're not absolutely sure what they're doing. Because a lot of them of course are also playing. They just hit something and like this first response and then they're like, okay, let's take a time out, let's go look. So alright. It's alright. Tribute to Harmony. Let's go ahead and roll this out here. Alright, northeast. Pop that door. Give me that. Sure. Teleporter will take this through. Let's go. So, southeast we're rolling this way to next. Got that one going through. Over to the right side. Hit that one. Alright, got a little lack there. Go up here. This one is Divine Lance. This is Divine Lance using one of the cycle versions of it. Oftentimes when you see Divine Lance, you will of course see the Zealot version, which is also super awesome. It does have more of an art, so you get more of the stuff in front of you and to the sides, but I just like the blue color thematically for this one. Oh, they're doing pretty well. Played them both. Like the Iron Chunk. The only one of Divine Lance I don't like the throw right now. It seems like it's missing something. Like maybe if it gets more branches, more uniques, or something along the line, then it'll feel better. But even I just haven't found reason to play it. Which is a shame because like the spear throw vibe, one would want from this. Of course, we're missing Amazon in this game right now. So isn't there. All right. There we go. Grab the chest armor. Dungeon is cleared. Got iron down there with Ori on that left side. We're gonna get that after I kill this. Because why not? Here. Open the door. Rolling through. Pop these. To these. No, I am using the flail, the unique that goes with it, and the shield. Alright, let's grab that neath iron here and here. Looking good this way. Yeah, if that leaderboard, the tower, is to give rewards, it should be, of course, the like cosmetic type things and like cool things to prove that hey, you're ranked. I don't think it should have a lot of like experience or any like major drops because that's just not what it's for. Just literally every other part of the game should be that, and then the tower stays clean for its intended purpose to be a leaderboard for those who are into that sort of thing. Okay, let's go Levin's Rest. I got space, I don't need to worry about inventorying just yet. Just take this route. How's my neath iron doing now? I haven't touched any of that for a while. We had 360 last time I looked. Alright, let's see how we're doing. This one, 412? Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, that's her last treasure breach. I might have more. There's a pretty good chance. At least on this character. On the other ones, I'm sure at least something is on the other paladins. I don't know if I'm gonna go pull those out. There's always other times to run these. What is this slay all, and why am I continuously going to the walls? We love that. Okay, let's hit that artillery. There we are. Northwest. Put that one there. Grab the distilled beer. And we'll roll out west side. Sure. Opposite to cool. This one here, we'll take this. Is okay. Pop these on the left side. This one's okay. And this one's fine. Yeah, the tower wasn't even really supposed to probably show up at all this season, but they're like, oh, yeah, I want more time to test it, so they put it very clearly that it will be a beta and released it a little bit delayed. Kind of as a clear side of it. This is not serious business. This is beta. That you want to give feedback, that's up to you. You want to not touch it at all, which most of us here are probably not touching it much at all. You know, it's nice that it's there, and just know that it exists and will become more of a thing in the future. It's just a very optional thing right now. I'm not as optional as saying doing something like Dark Sigil. We are not at all hurting by not doing the tower and ignoring that it exists. That is your choice. There's plenty more game that's been much more quality controlled and released in a better state. Yeah, that's something that's very much labeled beta. Lightning. Here we are. Let's go out this side. Left. There we are going. Yeah, that thing is super janky right now. That's why it is a beta. Amulets. Dungeon is clear. Let's see if we got anything on that right side. I don't see any towers, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we're in good shape here to go next. Might be doing inventory. I got a corrupted grotto, treasure breach. Still rolling in them. These are obols, no problem. Kill this one and I'll wait for her after. Just a prime anyway. Not that fun. the runes though. Consolidate the good runes that I want to use for my mythic rolls. How many of these resplendents do I have right now? I have 275. Quickly approaching that 300 of them. Easily could if I just salvage some of those excess mythics I keep having, but I keep forgetting exactly which ones I have in the first place. And I still think I only have one cooldown reduction Shaco, and the amount that I pull throughout the scene is crazy to think about. For some reason, they've been very elusive. I'm not even using it up until now the 0 DPS builds. Get these scattered prisms. Good for this. Flatten this up here. Even before they run. And I see the little ones like, yep, pet size. Where's the pet? Already pet size. Actually, all the goblins. Oh, the normal treasure goblins and the gelatinous definitely already have the little ones with the pet size running around. You can see them in the chaos wave. So close to get so far. There we are. Looking good here and southwest. There we go. Now let's see left for you. People like this. Or we get something fun down here. Maybe. Maybe. Harmonies. I'll pick up these runes. Remember which ones exactly I need in the first place. There's a double GA axe that I won't use, but hey, it's cool, I guess. Justice for damage over time. I don't know exactly how a paladin would do all that much with it. I guess there's a little bit of like Heaven's Fury or something, the light skill, but it's like I don't see it being much for them. It just, for some reason, we needed axes. Maybe one day we get a unique axe that'll make more sense, but the normal standard one is a weird choice. We can't use polearms, but we have spear-themed attacks. Out the wazoo. But I can't use hexes. The more I think about it, the more bizarre that is. Okay, anything here? We see left. Is that healing well? Nothing there. And right side. There you are. I think it's time to inventory. A little bit going on there. Don't need the curse. It's gonna interrupt me. No. So. Alright then. How does this look? Soul brand, exorcism, damage. Oh, nope. I don't need that. Damage. See that she's rolling. Nice. Good luck. Healing receipt on it too. Knock some life. Advance, movement speed, crit strike damage, strength, maximum life. Cooldown reductions. Nothing here. Okay then. It's fine. Oh, yeah, crystals again, so now I gotta see which one I can actually spin this on. Gotta be careful, equating wards are dangerous. So we can convert to the abstruse sigils. What I say that I need here. There you go. For now. Make sure I don't use the one that's gonna start piling up everywhere and be even more of a problem. Okay, so unfortunately I think it is inevitable I'm going to cap on those coils. It's super annoying. Remnants of Rage, Treasure Breach. Sounds like a lot of work, but here we go. And do not hunt to. Going again. There's Ori, and our first goblin is the one with the Neath Iron. Only 3? Well, better than nothing. When Neath Iron goes up, I can't complain. Get that manageable, so I don't feel like I'm gonna get all wrecked by scarcity. 400 seems like a lot, and all of a sudden I hit the bad RNG on some random 750 or desperate to roll on those 0 DPS builds, and all of a sudden I got nothing. Link to it while I can. Now here, clear you. Amulets. Give me that. We got 2 amulets there. Go to the southwest. How's that look? More gold for us. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We'll do this. Here. Give me all that. We need those boots. No, we don't. Left side, no problem. And another. Works. Harmony things. We're going to the west here. Get a little river rolling. And east, this is an oval goblin. The bag here. Here, let's see, oval goblin. I'll mark that one if Tori wants some. Get my room. Starve. Oh, Petos. Excuse me, goodness. Alright, side got anything fun? Okay, here. Treasure room and oval bags. Thank you, got it. Treasure room on the right. Also got that. Thank you. What's that now? Meeting the boss. The almighty out here on the left side, perhaps? Looking that way. Is okay for us. Prize. Now what are we doing? Oxal prisms. Okay, left that here. Let me go ahead and do this down to the north. Oh, Flesh Reaper. Okay, dungeon cleared. Okay, so we'll get these out of here. Go ahead and head over back to next dungeon.